So all of a sudden that additional special defensive bolt the Iron Hands would be able to normally supply is a factor that Francesco has been able to maybe get rid of for that golden go nasty plot strategy in the back.
Yeah, it's going to make it a lot easier to deal with now that item has been removed, being able to get the Goldingo into a position, especially if you can remove the Roaring Moon, so the Goldingo isn't under threat from that Dark-type Pokemon. You've done a good job so far with the Urshifu, but you can see how important that breaking swipe was on top of the Intimidate that the Hisuian Arcanine dropped onto the Urshifu earlier on to reduce the damage of that close combat, but
I'm glad I beat you.
Goldingo going to make its way onto the field.
I'm slacking, I should have been on earlier.
Brought onto the field, maybe taking into
I was making
consideration
some funny stuff. What's up, Conky? Yo, Cheesy. Guys, this week has been crazy. I should have went live yesterday. There was so much to talk about. There's still so much to talk about, but I can save it and we can finish watching this match.
To rely on when it comes to that burst damage potential.
We're seeing if Francesco could bring it back.
Stats there, and this is an Iron Hand. So
I see Conky trying. I know. I gotta wrangle Conky.
And he really needs to
I gotta wrangle Conky.
The best
Conky, get over here.
Victory from this point.
Guy was talking about weird here
as well is that Keen's being able to remove probably one of the biggest threats that Goldingo off the field in the single strike Urshifu, because if you look at this, the Terra type on the Goldingo on Keen's side is a steel Terra type, so it is going to be, even though if it forced into terrestrializing, it still would be weak to the close combat, so being able to remove that alongside its dark weakness that you get from
the tweet would have been funnier with the actual guy now I think about it, and that way it didn't look like it was throwing
of course that is going to pile on a lot of pressure, but you do have tools in the back. You've got the breaking swipe that can help, and you've got the Intimidate from that Hisuian Arcanine. But I think the big threat here to open up the door for those to operate maybe is getting rid of this
Francesco was looking like he was bringing it back that game one.
Ways to boost your attack.
He had a good call on the Shadow Ball, but now we're in game 2, and hopefully
has access to that nasty
he doesn't
plot,
fall
so maybe later on in the game when it feels like the moment
you made
to do
it,
so,
bro,
you click into that,
just
set yourself
wait.
up for an end game position, but nowhere near
that's my. I'm gonna start trying to focus on commentating.
Not able to pick up the KO.
I've done that before too, Cheesy. Train tickets for EYC are booked.
If not for
bro, the wood terror, the ground though. I called it the wood terror. The ground terror was crazy.
To survive this IV cudgel coming up from the Urgapod, and Francesco.
This Roaring Moon looks like it's about to do work though.
Board change style at the moment. I think he's sort of
his hacks combined with his personality is gold.
Being that golden go, whilst not being
Man, I casted with Costa like 2 years ago for like a birthday Pokemon Invitational, man. I would love to be in EYC and go on the backstage with Costa on a match. That'd be so sick.
For Francesco is going to be on that Goldingo, getting it set up and into a position where it can start.
Did you see Rapid? Yeah, I did. That wasn't that crazy. It's just too many counters for it.
Tie up this game, take it to game 3, because
I think it just gets, and I think
right now,
with
but you've got
the
that perfect
GC,
Pokemon
I think it's going to be even
with
more
the follow me. It's going to allow
confusion if you confuse them with the water Urshifu and you have the dark one.
Making that momentum swing in this battle.
Bro is going crazy with Instant right now. Bro, the pro players that have played Instant a long time, they really know how to position these instants.
No, but it's just going to be a follow me redirection.
They're playing the
to
best.
ensure that any sort of knockoffs or breaking swipes do not have any effect. Whilst the Roaring Moon, most importantly,
we got a fast hands.
Drop the Roaring Moon from this situation, get the Tailwind set up for that speed control.
Not that much without helping hand.
Focusing down on the
he got to -3 last game.
Intimidate drops as well as the parting shots onto that front.
He's always
in a position where it
got the nasty plot. Everyone loves getting the nasty plot out first.
Sudden, this is definitely the position Francesco wants.
It's the only way it makes Goldingo worth it.
Set up right now. He does have that redirection available on his side, and he knows both the Roaring Moon
and Dango gonna be nasty. I mean, he has to Shadow Ball hands again. Because if he Iron Hand, I mean, he could just make it rain, get a little chip on to the hands.
Just like you say here, put himself in a position where he is
Goldingo's
going to be able
honestly a
to
good call
do
into
some
this
considerable
format.
damage.
Dude,
You've got to
Carney
remember
was
that the
telling me the
tailwind
other
is
day I should play
still
it,
set
and I
up
should.
on
I played
Francesco's
it
side, but I don't
with
feel like there's a
what was
physical
it? I
way
was
to
doing
be able
Icy
to
Wind
remove
Goldingo
the
stuff.
Ogopon. In this turn, it can just click in with maybe even a surprise spiky shield just to protect itself for one more turn. With the follow
think it was
being so
Scarf,
obvious, but then
Tatsu.
you do leave yourself a
Is
little
that
bit
still
open to
good?
get punished if the targeting isn't into that Ogopon.
That
into
hands
the
isn't
Goldingo, where
AV.
you could
Okay,
potentially
I mean, I
use
saw
an
the damage
item.
it did last time. It took almost
as the
down to
knockoff
like
trying
4
to focus down
HP.
onto the Ogopon, but it's just going to be met with
Oh.
that spiky shield and just
No
barely
way!
misses
Double!
that
No,
KO.
don't
We just see a very
double!
repeated similar situation, which allows this Goldingo to go completely unscathed.
Who goes for
right
Make It
now.
Rain, gets rid of the
Focuses
Roaring
down
Moon,
the
and
mid-range,
KOs the Iron
picks
Hands.
up the
Holy
KO
crap.
onto the Iron Hands, just going to show
Oh.
why the knockoff from earlier
Bro
on
was
in
mad
this
about
game
that
two was
Articuno.
so vital.
That
Picks up the Iron Hands, which
he's
we
like,
know
I'm not going to
normally
lose
can
to
shred
ground
that
tear
up.
Articuno on
with
stream
all
right
of
now.
those
What's up,
drops
Mom?
alongside one of the drawbacks
Mom,
with having
how you
close
doing,
combat
man?
over the Drain Punch.
That was-
they are
was that
stacking
plus
up, and like
4?
you mentioned, without that assault vest,
He was only
it is
plus
just
2,
not got
right?
any
Or
of
did he
those
get 2
defensive
nasty pots
capabilities
off?
that it's been known for throughout the Scarlet and Violet
I wanna
era.
see.
But now we do have a different
Dude,
board
he has a
position. We get the
Goldingo as well.
in
That's
on
interesting.
the inside of the field. It is going to be
Just
full
at
health,
the gym.
and then
Man, the
whittled
morning
down
gym
Hisuian
sesh.
Arcanine. Tailwind is still in effect,
My
so something
gym is so
that
packed,
Francesco needs
like,
to be careful of.
at like
The
6
Ogopon
to
has
7,
just
I
protected
can't
that
even
last
grab
turn, so
any
not
of
really
the
going to be able to
free
go
weights.
for it this turn. It's risky if he does
So
go for the
annoying.
double protect here, but trying to stall out the Tailwind
It's
is probably
better to
something
go
that you
early.
would like to do here, maybe.
Or
but
later. You have
if
to
you
go
do
late
that with the
when I'm
Goldingo,
too
you switch
tired.
it out, you lose one of those nasty plot boosts, and you take away the kind of advantage that you've got with this particular board position in this scenario.
My gym
You
is always
leave
packed.
the Goldingo on Kane's side, the room to maybe set up in response. You want to
Doesn't
try and
matter
shut
when I'm
that down.
going.
It is going to be very hard, but you can take advantage maybe
Man, I'm
of
finally
that
getting
follow me.
motivated to
And
go,
there's
and then
the
I
fact
get
that
mad
the
about
Goldingo
going.
is
No, I
now
just got to
very
keep it
terror.
up.
So
You just
it
got to
is
wait. You know,
having to try
sometimes
to
I
go
like
on
to
the
do my
defensive, like you
workout in
mentioned,
order.
Lee. Switching
Like, I
out
don't
for
want
the
to switch it
Incineroar,
up.
Gonna be able to bring
That's
that
late for me because I'm
attack
night
down
shift, but
just
luckily
barely for
gym's
the
fairly
Iron Hand.
quiet
More
first. That's
importantly,
really
if
nice.
it's able to survive this turn, it will
really
have
peaceful.
access to fake out pressure, maybe even pick up the KO, but the rock typing may say otherwise on the subsequent turn. But the Goldingo over on the inside now.
I
Going
think
for
it's
the
looking
steel
good for
terror.
Pardini.
It is looking for KOs. It is
He's
looking
mine, he's
for names. to
still got
claim.
Ensign.
Rock slide
Oh,
comes
Ensign
out,
just eats
barely
everything.
misses the KO, but
He ain't gonna
guess
eat this
what?
Make It Rain,
Doesn't
though.
Lee. It is this Make It Rain. Steel Terror boost.
Oh.
Picks up the double KO, and all of a sudden
He's
Francesco
cooked.
is left with his final Pokemon being the Fairy Terror Goldingo.
And under these tailwind conditions,
Oh.
it is not looking great for it. The type advantage
Pardini.
has gone now. It's
He's
all
9
on
and
Kane's
3.
side of the field. It is going to be able to throw out another Make It
Oh, man,
Rain.
this
If
is
you
a
notice
nine- they
there, it
still
is
have another
holding
round,
the
right?
life orb item,
It's
boosting
round
those
13.
attacks
Yeah, there's
by
one more. This is the
30%
community
for the
choice.
price of a little
Okay.
bit of recall there. All something Kane is happy to deal with in this situation. Both
Code
Pokemon,
Bruce,
the
yo,
Arcanine
what's
and
happening?
the Goldingo, are going to be able to outspeed that
comes
very type
full
from Francesco's
circle,
side. He's
doesn't it?
back
What's
against
up,
the wall,
Alane?
going for a protect this turn.
Bro!
And the only hope that Francesco has right now, which
Ting
I think he's
Lu,
correctly
what
identified,
happened?
is waiting for the tailwind to expire.
We would have seen
over on
some
the inside,
Ting
having to
Lus in
potentially
day
go
2.
for multiple protects and hope.
Was
just
anyone
hope
else had
somehow
faith in
your
Ting Lu
Goldingo
besides
is
Alex
faster
and
than Kian's Goldingo,
Eric?
and then in turn maybe
That's
the
crazy.
Arcanine
If that we
does
would have
miss
seen a
rock
Ting
slide
Lu.
switch.
Yeah, I think that
Like,
is
top
the
8.
only way through. Stalling out the tailwind turns, hoping that
Ting
you
Lu,
get
we
the
don't
speed
talk
jump
about
on
that.
Cosmo
Oh,
Goldingo and be
man.
able to knock it out. But that is not the case, Costa. The Goldingo on
Yeah,
Kane's side, the
Nino,
faster
you know
of
what,
the two, and
no,
dropping a huge
no,
Make It Rain
guys,
for him
guys.
to close out this game. Moving on in this tournament.
The Ting Lu I borrowed
with a
from you still has
cracking
my
win.
spread, and it's very similar. Well, you have to trade that back, I Nino.
And what a cracking
I need
win
it.
indeed from
Nino wanna
being
talk
able to
about
just
the drama
accomplish
right
such a
now.
great win
Crazy.
against Francesco in that
I can't
fashion, of
imagine.
course. I think being able to just be the master of the board itself. He was able to just
Arcanine
weave
is
his
coming
way
for his
through
crown.
in
No,
such great fashion,
lock
you know,
down the
interactions
Ensign. I
of
can
the
trade right
speed
now if you
control,
want to.
making sure that he
We're
actually
actually gonna
adapts
play a
to
game. We're in the middle
Francesco's
of a game right now.
adaptation in a sublime fashion. You know, that game too, he was
You guys
like, okay,
wanna-
well,
you guys
I know
wanna watch the
Francesco's
player
feeling the
interviews,
pressure.
right? Everyone
I know
likes-
what I need to do.
everyone
He's gonna try
is
to get rid of my
getting
trick move. He really didn't
DQ'd.
appreciate initiated that game one.
What
And
upsets
guess
me is a guy
I'm
is
just
saying
gonna
that he
call
got
that,
his
and I'm
mons
just gonna
legit
do my
with
own
an
thing,
A
and that's exactly exactly what he did.
And he said he bottle capped it, and
in a dire
that's
situation,
not
especially
fair.
towards the
If
latter
that's
parts of that
happening,
game too, where you're thinking,
that's
okay,
not fair.
the Goldingo
But I just wonder
on
if they're
Francesco's
somehow
side of the
getting
field
bad code
has
from
set
a
up,
parent
and
Mon,
it is that fairy
and when they
tale
hatched
type.
an egg from a
And
bad
then
Mon,
you've
I
got the
wonder
Roaring Moon
if you
in a
can't
position where it's
breed
really
bad
low
Mons
health.
either.
The Iron Hands had lost its assault vest. You think,
You know, that
this
guy
looking
is
really
like,
tough,
okay,
but the
you know
pivotal moment
me.
was getting that
You know
tailwind up,
me. If
knowing
he's
that,
just
okay,
lying,
well,
then
if I get
yeah.
my 2 Pokemon in from the back, I'm
Parent
gonna be able
Mons
to
don't
close this one
pass
up.
down
And
any
it was
info
just
then.
such a fast pace.
So, I mean, it's literally
that
impossible. If he
word
hatched
cracking
it,
even came
like,
out of my mouth, and I know
there's
you're
no
trying to-
way there's no way they're gonna
I mean,
keep
it was like,
bad data.
No, it was such a great sort of adaptation.
It was amazing.
It was amazing. I think Iron Hand was the Pokemon, and we
Just
didn't even
the ball.
realize
They
when
got
we
a
saw the Hariyama plush, we were
modest
like,
egg.
Oh yeah, Iron Hand.
A modded
We
egg.
hadn't seen the team at that
There
point,
you
and
go.
all of a sudden Iron Hands just
I mean,
came out from nowhere.
we kind of, even
swinging,
back in the day, that
really
was the
hard,
way I
and,
guess they knew.
Close combat, not something that
for
we
example,
were
the mom was in
seeing
a dream
used
ball
as
or something.
often. Maybe on like a clear amulet set, perhaps.
All right, are we gonna listen to this player interview?
Sweeper in that
Yeah.
case.
Here, I'll
I
trade
really
him
like
on there
that
real
option
quick.
because I think it gives you the ability
While we
to
listen.
remove certain threats very quickly in the right situation where you're not
Choose
really having to
2-8,
worry
2-8,
so
2-8.
much about the intimidate support from your opponent because you've got the Articuno and that is a Pokemon in itself really detracts
okay.
your opponent, makes them think twice about freely cycling in maybe Incineroar and things like that. So it puts you in a
Can't
position
hear you
where
over
you've got
commentary.
that
Thank you,
explosive
Cotton.
move to
I
get
forgot I
rid
had
of
YouTube
Pokemon
on
very
full
quickly,
blast.
along with the single strike Urshifu as well. If you can chip that
I've
Pokemon
never
aside,
taken
then you can just remove it
steroids,
with the close
period.
combat.
Oh my
Am I gonna
gosh.
knock it out with the drain punch or not? Well, you've got the close combat. There are drawbacks to it, but being able to pick up
No,
those
wait,
knockouts
what?
is the key to that move,
What a
and
lot of
really
people
effective
say is
option.
I got a
Like
friend who
how
gets
it
my
has
Mons
worked in
legit.
Kane, and I think the game
But
plan
does
in
he?
games 1
Does he
and
really
2
though
where
get him
the
legit?
Articuno glaring out could
Because no one's got time for that. I mean, if I had a friend that was trying to, make me get his Mons, I'm like, man, I'm gonna shortcut this and just go on this and get this done real
one
quick.
step closer to making that top 8 in this weekend's regional
If
championship.
they care enough, I wouldn't do that to Diddy though. Diddy actually needed me to get some. I wouldn't do that to my boy. Find you a friend like Nino, chat. What's up, Nino? Good morning. Yo, what's up?
Of course I'm gonna bring a game too. It's like
If you don't get your own
actually
Mons, you got no
dependent
clue.
on the situation that your opponent's gonna try to take advantage
A friend of mine
and
can
try to
speedrun
bring
teams
themselves
legit.
back into the game, and he was just able to do that in such a great fashion. Even if Incineroar was brought in that game,
But
too,
there's
he
other
was able to
there's other people that are doing breeding stuff for people, and they I think they're charging, but they're doing it legit. They're not just looking it up on a Twitch site.
within the first couple of turns, and I feel like there could have been room to try.
What's up, everyone? What's going on with cheating? Oh, you're opening Kush. You're opening a can of worms, man. Huge can of worms.
Pretty easily from the
Cheating?
damage that it's taken already. I mean, it's a bit of out of context because the Urshifu was the damage done.
Oh,
to
okay.
Zunion Arcanine, but just
Thanks,
for
Amana.
instance sake, say the Yogapon was something that put the damage on there, but you've got the Sucker Punch to close to get rid of that before the rock
Right.
slides are even a thing. And then, like you say, you've got
The
ways to
Ting
then
Lu
get that
incident.
going.
Is that
As well.
how- Oh my
With that to
God.
then free
The
up your
Ting
Golden
Lu
Goal to
incident.
perform what it
I'm
takes to
dead.
where it's not so threatened, and you're not relying on having to stall out tailwind turns.
Oh my
to
gosh.
hoping to win a speed tie. You
Charging
want
someone to get your
decisions
Mons
and
is
things that you
crazy.
can do back in your control rather than kind of waiting for things to play out depending on
Easy.
how each player's trained their Pokemon.
You just gotta have a good friend. What's up, HVAC Goon? How you doing? What time does the battle start? They're already on round 12, right?
Honestly, such great action.
I think that was round 13. We got one more round. And then it's top 8. So we got about 4 more hours of content.
Ready. So we're gonna go ahead and cut straight to the couch in order to have
All
a
right.
few more words from themselves.
Let's hear the couch.
Trainers, I'm here with your winner of that previous round, Kian. Congratulations, Kian. You've just told me you're still processing that victory.
Yeah, it's wild. When I saw my opponent, I was like, oh, here we go. It's like round 6. I saw Joseph. It was like I needed one more to pass day 2. I saw Joseph Igati. I was like, oh, here we go. This is where it ends. But yeah.
People, the
Day 2,
Europeans are
start, I was
fearing
18-1,
Joe.
Lost 2 games in a row, but clawed it back in
Oh,
round
Amane,
12.
I already told you I'm
Nudged
listening to
from round
you.
13. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm
And
taking
it
your
was
meta
such
calls.
An exciting team.
Since you
A
ain't
team
going to
that's
regionals,
relatively
I'm
similar
just
to what we've
I'm
seen
repping
Jamie
you.
Boyd running in the previous regulation set E. So, did he inspire you to use this?
Kian
together?
is
I saw the team, I was
just a
like, I gotta give this a
dude.
go. It looks so cool. This was the one with Iron Hands Urshifu. That's the one that inspired me. I had a look at the World Cup one as well. He had like Azumarill and Chi-Yu. It's a similar team. I tried out Chi-Yu where the Hisuian Arcanine was. Wasn't really feeling it. I was thinking Intimidate is really nice, and Terra Fairy Arcanine's still really good. The Choice Band. Rock Slide, only an accurate move on my team, and it is Rock Slide.
Oh man.
So won me some games, of course.
Uh-oh, he's got some flinches.
Galarian Articuno
He got
really
some
overlooked, so
flinches.
so
That's
much
what that
fun to know right now.
says.
Terra Ground,
It's won me some
Terra Ground,
games.
Terra Blast. Will pick up lots of KOs, as you
Dirty.
saw. Raging Bolt drop to the +2 Terra Ground, Terra Blast.
Yeah. Absolutely fascinating. It's, I think, competitive in general and defiant with, as you say,
Jenning
so much in general
is
around,
greater than
being
selling
used
mons.
Melodic previously, for example.
Worse or
Just-
better?
Yeah. Able to capitalize off those boosts, because that means, of course, you don't need to invest so much in the offense of
Yeah,
the
it's
Pokemon.
very minimal.
Full bulk.
Very minimal special attack investments, mostly.
Guys
bulk.
trying to pry
Yeah.
cash out of the
Yeah,
team.
That's 5, those physical hits, special hits.
Yeah.
So,
You think,
yeah.
oh, I see what
Fantastic.
you're saying, Deltron.
So, getting into the games, game one, it was, of course, Galarian Articuno that was really the MVP.
All right, let me hear about
Going
this
for the
Articuno.
Terraform's grounds, setting up the Trick Room. Seemed like your opponent couldn't really deal with that.
That's
but
his
then in
game one
two,
play.
You really pivoted away. Can you talk us through that?
So yeah, game one I was like, I don't see taunts on the Tornadus. Usually if I see that, I'm like, I can go Articuno, especially if it's Cobalt
Wow.
Terra Ghost. I won't go Articuno. It's a bit
He's
too
like, I
risky
can
to
bring
lead it.
Articuno with no
But,
taunt.
he didn't lead it. He didn't lead Tornadus. So I was thinking maybe he goes Urshifu and the Tornadus. Lead, I was like, I can fake out Urshifu, Trick Room, but he went something else. Either way, it still worked. Trick Room and fake out. And then, I think it was... turn
Kian
two.
literally
It was
stole
the
Jamie
Ogerpon that
Boyd's
was
team
left
and
alone.
improved.
It Ivy cudgeled my
That's what it.
Articuno already. But I
That's
was
what it
thinking,
takes,
You
man.
have Protect. You're probably going to Protect. You're in
Just
Trick
find a
Room,
good
so I'll
team
go for that.
and play it
Terra Ground, Terra Blast
and
onto
improve
the
on it.
Raging Bolt and Close Combat to do tons of damage to
Make it more comfortable for
My
you.
Pokemon in the back don't like giving Thunderclap. It's usually the case.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does so much damage.
Yeah. And then in game two, it sort of came down to your Golden Go outspeeding
Yeah.
Francesco's Golden Go.
I noticed my Galarian Articuno doesn't have much speed investment in it. So when I saw my Galarian Articuno, when I saw Golden Go, his Golden Go undersped my Articuno and Trick Room, I was like, okay, my Golden Go's faster, I know that. So next game, I saw when he terrored his Golden Go, I was like, that's it, I've won. Because
it's weak.
Tailwind. Now he's faster than Ogerpon as well with Golden Go. Make a Rain will just clean the KO it.
Dang.
Wow.
See how
Really well played, and
tearing
against
locks
such
in
a
a
player as
win
Francesco
condition?
Pardini, who
Locks
is
in
such
the
a
win
legacy in
conditioning.
this
That's
game.
crazy.
Got to wrap up shortly, Kim, but this one of your
Man, we're
earlier
gonna
events
change
that you've
Lorsi's
attended.
command to
my
Don't
first ever
Terra.
tournament.
First ever tournament. It's fantastic to see you having such a good run. So
Lorsi
we'll
was
wrap
saying
up
it on
there.
stream the
Any
other
shout outs
day.
that you want to give?
Shout out to my brother who's here, came with me, and my mum who drove me here, and my dad. So yeah.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Kian, and huge congratulations. Your first ever tournament. We'll be keeping our eyes on you. Hope that inspires you trainers to get involved as well. You can have a
Dang.
fantastic run like
Love
Kian
to
here.
hear that.
We'll be getting back to the action very shortly, so don't go anywhere.
All right, let's play a game. Use wrinkles.
Welcome, Pokemon trainers, to
I guess
the
we have to
first
reset
ever
my record.
Pokemon Sweep Run here at the Pokemon Center pop-up store at the North American International
Unmute
Championship.
this. All right, let's get some Terra Stellar going on. I think this is what we're running for the GC. No, psych. This one. Oh, guys. Number 9. I sent Amani this team. He didn't believe me. But number 9, Yondozo with Ting Lu. Dragon Terra Ting Lu. Sandtomb. Yawn. Heavy Slam. On Dozo. I'm going to try it out. That team looks saucy. And we can drop Tatsu. But did anyone see the Dozo that day 2'd on stream? That one looks saucy too. I just took a picture of that. All right, this is it. Start the day off with some churching. Life Orb Tat, yes, dude. Instead of Bright Powder, I was thinking about it. I think I might steal that set. Nino can't stand not seeing Dundoza for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. I've been using Ting Lu since December casual battles. I'm happy it's doing well, but not happy that people will be prepared for it in April. Man, we just got a glimpse of it too. We just got a glimpse of it. Some egos are out of control this one, bro. Chill. Just relax. I think I want to do just like if this is like okay, go ahead, Terra your. Then again, I can't E-speed. Okay, so I have to save my grass Terra if he's got Rillaboom. So that means I can't Terra Dragonite. Because I want to E-speed. No, I didn't even bring Dragonite. I want to Terra Flutter usually turn 1. It's alright, I don't have to. I won't. Tinglu is a very obvious call. I don't know about obvious into the special pair that was on the rise. Alright, so thankfully I outspeed here. I think I don't need to Terra. Shadow Ball does a lot of damage though. That's why Snarl's to play. Because I need to get super effective damage on this. I think it's the typing, because that just for instance that Terra Ground Galarian Articuno, that was kind of crazy how that just like cleaned that team that he had. All right, what's tearing? Extremely. Oh my gosh. This is... Bro, chill, Conky. Dang. Terra... Alright. Fine. That was a sucker punch too, so I need to switch in. Wave crash. Flip turn. We're cooked. We just need to switch Dozo. I didn't expect to Terra Dark Sucker. That's Bandit for sure. This Earthquake doesn't kill. Man, not gonna lie, out of everything going on lately, I think Pokemon might have a more toxic community than Smite. I wouldn't know. I would think the Smite community would be similar to Dota 2 community or something like that. Or League of Legends. We don't need a Grass Tear yet. We just got a Throw it in later, worse. Got hyper voice. I could just wave crash. I might be faster. What is smite? Wait! What is going on in the Pokemon community? Bro, Powell brought the worst out of people. I don't think everything's good. Okay, protect. Okay, order up wasn't a good play. Wave crash wasn't a good play. He'd follow me. Do we wave crash? Do we just... No, we can't order up. I think we just earthquake it in. Why would you follow me if you know I might just earthquake? I can't. I love drama. You're like me, man. I think we get a KO here. Okay, good call. Earthquake doesn't kill, so I have to wave crash. Is that why people say beep beep? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Didn't Nino hack his son Mons once? Bro, I didn't hack nothing. Alright, we got Rocky Helmet. I think we still wave crash. Yeah, you did, Nino. I probably have it clipped somewhere. Do we protect? I think we try and beta protect. I need all the conquests. I think Lynn VGC is going to be on stream. Alright. I think we're going to have some trick room. We're going to have some trick room options. I have to wave crash this guy. Alright, it's gonna come down to what? What do you have in the back? Oh. He's got a Chin Pow. I saw power in the title, but I see Pokemon without guns. Oh my gosh, Gab, have you been playing that game? Does he really have the fish and the giraffe? How you like it? It's a good game. All right. I love how this chat is family, yet mostly adults are watching. I don't need it. Terra doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna! I'm just saying, Terra doesn't matter, right? This sucker's gonna hurt. He's gonna have to miss. Here we go. Uh-oh. No, it's too much with that Terra. All right, nicely done. We had to dodge. No, 0-1. Dang it. Where's my Yondozo? What about Terra Electric Assault Vest, pal? Bro, where did we see that? Oh yeah, Jamie Boyd. It's crazy, man. Jamie Boyd. That was a fun one. My main, when she came, I was locked in on. I was like mid-100. Kind of impressive. On a side note, are their hack checkers getting better, bro? It's some kind of software that I don't even think is approved by Pokemon. They got some janky. No, I don't want to say janky. They got some undercover software. How long's this game starting? I'm gonna start another game. We're 0-1, dude. If I start the GC day 1 0-1, I'm gonna be like, nah, this ain't it. Uninstall the team. All right, only top 8. Joseph's 10-3. No undefeated teams. When is the GC? 2 days? No, it's next weekend. And I got a local today. We have to e-speed here. I can't let you get off Tailwind, sir. Otherwise you just win. Oh, let me get the pairings. My bad, Stubbling Moose. Slacking. So Nina, you got any of them Ting-Loos? Oh my gosh. Actually, I do have Ting-Loos. I got 5 of them. Here's the pairings, guys. Nino has a guy. People keep spamming the Twitch chat. Oh no. 5 legit Ting-Lu. Yeah. Guys, I know a guy. Oh, my bad. They did start. All right. We're just going to give you guys this gameplay until they start. All right. We got a draft in the back. We got a giraffe in the back. What's the name of the guy? Nino, go watch that video I sent you on Discord. Maybe send them to Eric and Alex. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Too soon. Too soon. Bro, these chairs are uneven. Team is so interesting too. Yeah, bro. I think that thing would have been top 8. Hold on. We hold on insanely. We just eat here. This is eating happening. Bro needed to get that KO. Bro, those wake you up. Yo, girly girl, on a 3 streak. Thank you so much. We're about to get started the match. Lynn has to put away his phone. We got Jonathan Marstone versus Alex Soto. All right, there's the E-Speed. You're E-Speedable. All right, we're locked into Outrage. Jam! Oh yeah, I got my second at my PC yesterday with Crown Spam. I'm gaming. Nice, dude. I mean, switching in Dozo's fine. I can't suck her anyway. That way I don't lose Chin Pow. Let's do it. Yeah, I got my one of my last probably PCs sucker if for real. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not that guy. Alright, so we got a Gouging Fire with Clear Amulet. Dude, this guy's playing Ogre Pawn rock. It's rock pawn. Oof. All right, this is fine. We get, yeah, we just get Rocky. Man, I switched back to Rocky Helmet, guys. I still think it's good. I don't know. I've dabbled with leftovers. I think I'm happy I'm Rocky Helmet right now. Now we just need this Dragonite to hit. You gamer. You're an absolute gamer. All right, guys, this game's over. Let's get to the tournament.
Racing moves and this Indeedee Iron Crown.
All right, speaking of crown, there you go.
In day one here in Liverpool.
Speaking of crown,
prominent right now in day two.
There you go. All right. Someone on Twitch left player looks like Ed Sheeran. I got timed out.
When you're facing against another slower
you're talking about the guy on the
team,
left.
you can just go for Indeedee Iron Crown. You can just launch out expanding forces, put a lot of damage on the field. Maybe take out the Pokemon that would be stopping Hatterene or Indeedee or even Gallade for going for that Trick Room strategy and open up Trick Room in the back.
What's
so a
this
really good
pillow?
team composition and one that Alex, I'm sure, pilots very well. Now, Charlie,
where did that pillow come from?
From yesterday. These two players have played before, and it was Jonathan that was able to come out on top.
I didn't know you did this, dude. Glad you are.
Before we came on broadcast just now,
good.
that Jonathan had to play out of his mind to be able to get past Alex. And one of the turns he told me about was a turn where he was able to get his Fluttermane and just go for a Shadow Ball on Iron Crown in front of the Indeedee Iron
What do you
Crown
mean?
combination.
Conscious
And
did
Alex
what? What'd I
did
do?
not go for the follow
Go to
me,
PCs?
and he was able to
I'm going to
capitalize on
PC
that
today.
position. So looking at this
This is the
matchup,
last
there are gonna
round
be
of Switch,
so
you
many
guys.
mind
After this,
games
they
at
go
play
into
here.
top beta.
Mind
No, did
games
they
out
go
of your mind.
6
These are
rounds?
very
Day
appropriate
2?
words right now, given the number of psychic types coming
Stream
out,
and
especially
play.
on Alex's side. And I do want to give a little mention to the fact that Indeedee's setting up the psychic terrain, but then you also have King Gambit, so it wouldn't be able to go for those priorities.
Jonathan kind of looking like the blonde version of Nino right now, bro. I gotta go get a haircut and shave my beard
completely. So something that
But
Alex
yes,
has to play
I
around,
concur.
But I mean, I have no doubt that Alex is more than capable.
Saves
of
me
doing that.
listening
An
to the
absolutely phenomenal
comments
player, and
filling.
also a battle of the talk holes here.
Yeah.
Bro, it was
With
crazy
Charcoal
yesterday
on
going into
Jonathan's
stream
side,
and
but
then
the
just
choice
seeing
specs
this
on
free
Alex's
Alex,
side worth noting that Alex
free
is also running that solar beam
Eric.
for some
I'm
nice
just like, oh
coverage.
no.
Yeah, well,
It was
coverage is
getting
what you're able to do
spammed
when
in
you
the
get
Twitch
that choice
chat.
specs. And the
It was
option
insane.
to not go for protect gives you the opportunity to go for
Bro, we
some
doing a
coverage
VC
where you
or
need
what?
it. But yeah, as you say, I
Hey,
mean,
you know,
both trainers have
homie, are you at
Pokemon
home?
that
You
can
said
work
you're
in
gonna
Trick
stream
Room, certainly on
anyway.
Alex's side, opting for the strategy, but Jonathan can still play himself. It's going to be that Indeedee and Iron Crown leading the way.
I saw Ferratesta come up on screen.
Who we
I thought,
got
oh
in
my
this
goodness,
battle?
is Ferrothorn back?
Marco got
It
day
is
2 with
gonna
only
be
4 on
the
deck.
Iron Crown with the Ogerpon with that Cornerstone Mask and Fluttermane for Jonathan. This is an infamous combination by
They
this
still
point.
do
for
it. Got
Alex,
a
Iron
PC
Crown, and
today. I
Indeedee
got a
going for
PC
those
today,
fast
too.
And Helping Hand and Psychic Drain boosted, spread,
Using
expanding
Blood
forces.
Moon
Now,
today.
in
You're
this
using the
situation,
team
again,
we were
just like
playing?
talking about in their previous match, this is a
You
situation
got
where
more games in
Fluttermane
it
could just
than
go
me.
For a Shadow Ball
They
into
still
the
do it.
Iron
Props to
Crown,
the
but
mods.
It's so dangerous when Indeedee is resisting.
Man, it's
that
so
or
crazy
immune
seeing
to that
Soto
move and can just
play
follow me
Iron
away
Crown.
and attack. And this is
I
when
mean,
the
it's not
mind
that
games
crazy,
really
but
come into it,
here we
because
are.
if
He
the
said
Iron
he's not
Crown,
playing
say, goes
Trick Room
for
at the next
protect, Indeedee
tournament.
goes for a Trick Room in this spot, then maybe that could be a bit of a risk. But it's just a follow me kicking us off.
It is
So
a follow
impressive
me,
to take
but
4
an
types
Ivy
ti-
Cudgel
types this
connecting
team so
down
far.
into the Indeedee,
Next time Alex
bringing
streams,
it
we're gonna
down
ask
to
if I
about
can
a
use
third of
this
his health, but
team
there it
room.
is. That was
Bro,
Fluttermane
you're
going
gonna
for the
get
Shadow Ball.
banned.
Indeedee not afraid of Ghost, taking that fight.
Oh.
Enjoy a super effective Tachyon Cutter into the Fluttermane. And, not the best start for Jonathan.
No, and Tachyon Cutter is a really important move.
That's
to
a
be thinking about
2-hit
here,
kit.
because
No, it's
that
a
can
1-hit,
also
right?
break through the sturdy of the Ogerpon is also
Yeah.
super effective. So Jonathan there not getting the best of starts to his board state, and you can see in the back there he's got both of his
Ooh.
Trick Room Pokemon. So kind
This
of
is
expecting
looking
to have to knock out the
pretty good
Iron
for Alex
Crown
right
and
now.
then play in Trick Room, and then be able to, you know, put Pokemon out that will still be able to function in that environment. As it stands,
Now
Flora
Alex just
coming
sweeps
out onto
with
the field,
Crown.
well, Ivy Cudgel will be able to knock out the Indeedee this turn if Jonathan wants to do that, but you know, it's faster than the Iron Crown as
Fire
well.
Terra.
But to do that, you have to leave the Ogerpon open to that Tachyon Cutter.
Yeah, and another super effective one.
So
and
does
as you
crown
said, breaking
spam. I'm
through
here for
sturdy
it.
there.
I mean,
It's
does he do the
Frigorov
cutter
joining
again?
The field here,
Or does he call the
this is
spiky?
a more supportive Frigorov. It's not carrying the throat spray. It does have access to hyper voice,
Bro,
and psychic, but also
offensive
helping hand. So you know,
giraffe is
Jonathan
it.
on the back
That's the
foot
boy.
immediately, but that hasn't stopped players before. As another rock type Ivy Cudgel clobbers the Ndidi, it is down and out. That is
See the cutter.
redirection gone for Alex right now, as the
Yes.
Iron Crown guard does go for that Tachyon
Dang.
cutter into the Ogerpon with the Cornerstone mask. I wonder how many players
He's got a
were
trick room
preparing
here,
for
right?
Ogerpon
He just
Cornerstone
trick rooms
here
and brings
with
in
that one-hit
Torkoal.
KO. But
Wait,
certainly
yeah.
Tachyon cutter
Hold on,
is,
yeah, he
an
trick rooms against
unexpected,
Torkoal.
nice surprise to have in that situation.
Oh,
As
no,
a
we
sidekick
didn't trick
connecting
room?
down, not very effective, into the Iron Crown. In fact,
Why
doubly
not?
resisted, but you know, every chip can count.
It's a really tough situation for Jonathan to be in there because, like, hey, if you want to knock out the Ndidi and make some progress in the match, you have to go for the Ivy Cudgel. But if you say
Why not?
Spiky Shield on the Ogerpon,
I guess
and
maybe
go for
it
the
has
Trick Room,
wide guard?
then the Iron Crown is actually just going to outspeed you the next turn. And so you can't let the Ndidi go for the Trick Room. You can't really go for it yourself.
He's got Earth Power,
And
I guess.
That
But
leads you
then he
into
can tear
a spot
maybe
where
the-
you have to sacrifice the Ogerpon
Rapha
to
get
get into the
goated.
next position. Now, this Gallade coming in does have the opportunity to go for a wide guard. So even
Let's go
further
for Rapha
reducing
gig.
Jonathan's
Thank you,
options in this
Deltron.
situation where you want to be able
My
to go
guy.
for an eruption in Trick Room, but you
Why
just
do I
can't
see a
do that in,
Gallade? Alex Soto
this
was
scenario.
bragging about how his Gallade could
Yeah,
whoop
it's just really tough
Alex
where
and
you have to
Eric
then
Rios'
go
team.
for Earth Powers. You can't even go for
like
those
King
fire
Who?
type attacks in the sun.
Right, well, let's get
Fire
into
Terror.
a terror
Or it
right
was
now in
water
this game. It's
on
time
his
for
side.
Alex to make his Iron Crown take
There's
a
a
little
Fire
dip
Terror
in the pool,
giraffe,
going
my bad.
for that Water Terror type, resisting any Fire type moves, as Expanding
Oh.
Force is going to double connect.
Oh, is that-
That is a one-hit knockout
Wow, it's a
onto
one-
the Torkoal.
What?
Absolutely huge. Alex has been claiming one-hit knockout after one-hit knockout in this game. Sacred Sword connecting onto the Frigorov.
Bro.
At least a little consolation prize. The Frigorov does hang on there and is able to recover a little bit of health.
After I get hit by a Sacred Sword, I'd want to be munching on my berry as well there. The Trick Room does go off, so Jonathan trying to capitalize on a position, maybe trying to expect the Iron Crown to protect itself or maybe attack into the Frigorov in this situation. And
Sharpness is
wide
really
guard.
strong.
So trying to get the Trick Room up and a little bit of extra value out of that Torkoal, but it's not going to be enough
eating.
in that Trick Room environment. Iron Crown
Crown
is
is
going to
my
be able
homie.
to
Dang,
launch an attack.
Jam, I
and
can't believe you're a
following
Crown
up,
player now.
It's Alex Soto winning
How
game
could
one
you, man?
of round 14 in the Liverpool Regional Championships.
And in a fairly decisive fashion, but that does not mean at all that Alex is guaranteed the win in
Yeah,
this
this
round
is-
time and time again.
None of these
On stream
guys are
this weekend
guaranteed
and
a win in
previously,
it?
We've
That's
seen
crazy.
players go down a game
Did
and
I
then come
copy
back
the
and win the
pairings?
next two, and that's a real test of the mental fortitude required to see through this game.
Yeah, I
Jonathan,
did.
you know, you could see what he was going for.
Crown is the
Sometimes you
way.
have to make those big calls, but ultimately that Shadow Ball turn one in the face of the NDD, that turn it wasn't the play, but later on in the game it could have been.
Yeah, and you know, you could have maybe
All right,
gone
let's
for
do
a
these
follow
ads
me
for
with the
us until
Ogerpon,
next
try
game.
to take away that Tachyon cutter, but follow me is always the big threat that you have to be facing in that
Terra
scenario.
Dark
So
Knight
Jonathan
slash
didn't have too
one-hit
many
KOs
options
press.
with the way that he led out
I'm
that
talking
game.
to a Dozo player.
It's
The
tough, right?
heck
Because
you
if you lead
mean?
out the Torkoal or the Iron Hands, then you're just going to be falling foul of Expanding Force in the early game. If you lead that Frigorov, you're not putting the damage potential
What?
on against Iron Crown.
Terra
And if you lead
Dark
with Gouging Fire,
Night
well,
Slash.
the Ndidi's probably just going to go
Because
for a
of
Trick Room,
sharpness.
and the Iron Crown reverts back to whatever Alex has in the back. And you're not pressuring the Ndidi enough to be able to stop that Trick Room necessarily.
Yeah, indeed. You do have to get that damage down on it, but as you're saying, Jonathan has to be very careful about the lead here. Of course, he could opt for the Trick Room mind games, leading his own Frigorov, and then it's a question of, well, who's going to do this, or are we just going to reverse each other's Trick Rooms? It's a really I mean, Alex's team is far more the harder Trick Room core mode, whereas Jonathan's has that option, but it's not necessarily what he's going to want to do every single game. So at least Jonathan has that information. In a game of imperfect information like Pokemon is, you've got to use all the scraps you can get to build up a picture of the game that could be unfolding.
Those
And let's see it
players
unfold right before our
complaining about
eyes now.
size
And surprise,
spammers is
surprise,
funny.
it's indeed an Iron Crown joining the field for Alex. And
All
there is
right.
that Frigorov and Ogerpon Cornerstone for
Going straight for Trick Room now.
Jonathan. So yes, Trick Room mind games are plenty.
This is a nice situation, I think, for
that
Jonathan
animation's
to
so
maybe
cool.
try and take advantage of. He's got to take a big swing in turn 1, I think, regardless of what happens in this matchup and what the lead matchups are.
Nino!
And looking at
Yo,
the damage
CM, what's
that
up?
The Ogapon did to the Indeedee in the last round. I really like the idea of maybe a helping hand Ivy Cudgel
Samurai
into the
should have won it,
Indeedee. Try and
yeah.
remove that Trick Room option, and more importantly, the Follow Me option. Once Follow Me's gone, you can use Shadow Ball with impunity there and be able to just target down whatever Pokemon that you want. So I do like this option for Jonathan. It does create more mind games for Alex, and I think that's what Jonathan really does have to capitalize on in this game.
Ivy Cudgel right into the Indeedee, down to about a third of its health. There is Expanding Force. It's not going to be very effective into the Fridroff. Ogapon doesn't need the Sturdy to live that, but it is hanging on with a sliver. Ogapon, though, is now down and out for Jonathan there.
Right,
as you were
this time?
saying, Ben, Shadow Ball, as soon as you remove that Indeedee, it gets super effective damage into so many of the Pokemon on Alex's team. Trick Room being set up.
Now, I
And
wasn't
Haikyuu Battalion is
Trick Room
my
would be
favorite
the
legend,
right
so it's
scenario,
fitting that I'm
whether
getting
you'd be
carried by his
Trick Rooming
Paradox
on the
form.
Indeedee's
Oh, that's
Trick
cool.
Room, but with Jonathan having Torkoal in the back and him going for the Trick Room, committing to wanting to be in that board state, now Torkoal gets the opportunity to come
Okay,
onto
now
the
we're
field
gonna return.
and launch out powerful
Whoa.
eruptions. That
Oh.
Gallade is not on the field just yet.
See
so
Terra
there's no
Water
first wild
maybe
card
here?
coming in from Alex, something
Here
that
it comes.
future Jono is going to have to worry about.
Future Jono, future Kabalion,
Don't
as
have
Iron
Terra.
Crown is on the field in the face of a Terra Fire Torkoal, but of course Iron Crown does have the Terra Water option available to it. Could be forcing Alex's hand here to go for that, unless he's able to keep
No, he
himself safe
doesn't.
with a Protect. But there's Helping Hand coming out from the
He's
Fridroff.
okay.
This eruption is going to be volcanic in
Oh, he
its power.
protects.
Iron Crown
Okay.
wisely going to shield itself from that,
Who we
but
getting in here?
this Indeedee is not going to appreciate this one bit, and that is going to be the Follow Me removed. Jonathan
Oh,
adapting
man, Alex
beautifully
getting
as compared
Trick
to game
Roomed.
1.
This turn going
No way.
fantastically for Jonathan. But I
Does he
do
have Trick
fear
Room
for
answers
next
in the
turn.
back?
Alex has a real opportunity here to bring that Gallade in with the wide guard there.
Okay, it
shutting
does
down
have wide
Eruption
guard.
And Heat Wave, this Terra Fire Torkoal that Jonathan has committed
Then he has to Earth
in
Power
this
and Terra
game
Water.
is not going to be able to use either the power boost from the Terrestrialization nor
And we
the,
saw how much damage
sun
the
that is
Psychic-
put onto
it-
the
it
field.
just
And
hit KO.
Yeah, this
It's
is-
just one
this
hit
is really
KO.
tough, especially since Alex has his Terra option still available.
Yeah.
The
Uh-oh.
Iron Crown currently weak to an Earth.
He knows what's coming.
Into a
Yo!
water
Thanks for the
type.
follow, man.
Probably be able to
Weird
take 2 attacks from
strength.
both
Weirdster.
the Farigiraf
Weirdster.
and the Earth Power that can be coming out from the
Welcome in.
Torkoal.
You're in.
And that brings the risk of Expanding Force. We saw that knock out the Torkoal in one last game.
Watch him not even
Escalade
Earth
is
Power.
running the grass
Or watch him
Terra
not
type as
even
well, so
Wide
it can
Guard.
keep itself resisting any
does.
ground type
He
moves.
doesn't even
There it
Terra,
is, the
though.
Wide
That's the
Guard
amazing
coming out
part.
from the Glade, something that Jonathan has to play very carefully around. It's going to have to be the Earth Power. It's no terrestrialization from the Gallade, but it takes that really comfortably. Psychic doubling up into that slot.
Dang,
bringing the
it's
Gallade down to
eating
about a quarter
those.
As Expanding Force is going to connect into both Pokemon.
Oh.
Torkoal, this time, living that hit. Farigiraf brought low, able to eat its berry. Farigiraf sticking around a lot longer and having a lot more buddies available to it than it did in the previous
Okay,
game.
hold on.
Definitely working out better for Jonathan in this game. And now here comes the mind games, right? Because
Okay,
that Psychic
we just
looks
wide
like
guard
it's in
again?
KO range for the Gallade. So with a few turns of
Protect?
Trick Room left,
Ooh.
the Torkoal has the opportunity
Gallade has
to go
120
defensive on this
special
turn,
defense.
Go for a protect
So that
guard,
E-Force
survive
is
the
a roll?
Expanding Force, and maybe next
Yeah,
turn
it KO'd
be
last
able to
turn,
launch a
and now
powerful
this
Heat
game it
Wave
didn't.
boosted
Or
by
last
that
game it
Terra
KO'd.
and the Sun. But you could do it this turn, right? You could see that coming. Maybe the Gallade goes on the offensive rather than going for the wide guard. We'll have to
One
see
more
if the
turn of
Torkoal
Trick Room
does
after
indeed
this.
protect itself.
Yeah, even the threat of clicking it is enough to put players off going for a spread move, even if it doesn't necessarily do. But
That's
this time,
crazy he
Wide
hasn't
Guard
Terra
is
you
gonna be
did. I
coming
guess he
out.
doesn't have
Psychic
to.
hitting into the Gallade, boosted by the Psychic Terrain.
Okay.
It is enough for the knockout. The Trick Room turns are ticking away.
The
but it
Expanding
might
Force
just
and
be
then
enough for
protects next
Jonathan
turn?
to claim something here. Expanding Force will be connecting down into this Figurov. That too, boosted by the Psychic Terrain, is not going to be very effective, but the Figurov hanging on like an absolute trooper.
Wow.
If I've counted correctly, Charlie, I think it could be Trick Room ending next turn.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
seems to be.
And that is probably the most difficult thing in this situation is how you handle the turn. I think
Does
in this
Hatterene have
situation, Jonathan
protect?
has
Do
to
we
really
double
go on the
protect here?
offensive and use that Heat Wave, but Alex has the opportunity to protect that Iron Crown for next turn, where the Psychic Terrain might also be dropping as
For a
well.
giraffe.
So actually, Jonathan could have been maneuvering his way into a really strong situation.
Right, and you do have access to the eruption on Torkoal, but not likely to click that because that is, of course, dependent
E-Force
on
for
the
game.
health bar that you have. It's not
No
always
protects.
a super powerful move. Hatterene is
Oh,
going to
one
keep himself
protect.
safe with a protect. Heat Wave is a move that can miss as
Double
well.
protect.
But
Here
on
we
this
go.
Turn, it makes sense, Alex, just to stall out.
Oh,
that
never
trick
mind.
room, going for the double protect. Don't often see Alex Soto stalling out the trick room. Would
Yeah,
rather be
this is
capitalizing from it. But this is the
crazy.
position that Jonathan has forced him into, and this is what these really fantastic trainers can do, making you have to operate outside of your comfortable conditions.
And the weirdness and the trick room.
This is for all the
and
marbles.
circuit
We got
terrain have
hands in the
left
back.
field now, so it's down to
I
the Pokemon
forgot.
in the back for Jonathan. There's no more psychic terrain since the Indeedee has been knocked out here, and Alex maneuvering himself into a position where Tachyon Cutter would be able to get the KO onto the Farigiraf. Anything that Hatterene wants to go for will be able to KO the Torkoal, and there's not really a lot that Jonathan can do in this situation to protect himself effectively. He's going to have to rely on that Pokemon in the back to be able to come in.
We're gonna have to
and
come
be
in
able
and
to knock
pressure
out these
fake out
Pokemon.
somehow.
We've had a sneak peek. It is the Iron Hands, which is weak to both of these Psychic type Pokemon.
It is, so it might not have the most welcoming fanfare as it joins the field. Iron Hand's booster energy going
it's
off
booster
here.
energy?
Don't often see
Interesting.
that more often the Assault Vest, but it will be that attack booster. Tachyon Cutter,
Okay.
really good call. Iron
Good
Hand's
call.
taking that much better than Farigiraf would have done, resisting that hit. So well called there, Jonathan, as Hatterene does go for the Dazzling Gleam. This is the problem with not running the Assault Vest on Iron Hands. It does not have the bulk that it needs to survive that Dazzling Gleam, and of course Torkoal down as well.
It's a
Len,
comfortable
I hope
situation there
Len
for
top
Alex
eights,
going for
man.
those two moves, knowing that the
The
Dazzling Gleam is all you need to be
Crown.
able to
Crown
knock
just
out
sitting
the
both
Torkoal,
games
so
out.
You can sort of focus on damage
Dang.
on what was the Farigiraf slot. If Tachyon Cutter connects with a Farigiraf, it's
Chillin'.
going to knock it out, and Dazzling Gleam is going to knock out the Torkoal. If it as we've seen,
GG's.
the Iron Hands
Iron
in the back,
Cope
it would cover
wins,
that as
bro.
well. If it was the Fluttermane in the back, then it would be left on such low damage that another Dazzling Gleam would be enough to pick up the KO. There's a Tachyon
Come
Cutter,
on, there we
and
go.
it's Alex Soto winning this round 14 in Liverpool.
Should have had Ting Lu. We need to play Ting Lu immediately.
Congratulations to Alex there, yes. The sunlight faded at the end,
Iron
and so
Crown
did Jonathan's
is a
time in
beast.
this game. Really commanding victory by Alex, but also Jonathan adapting so
Man,
well.
I kind of want to play Iron Crown now. All right, we're 1-1. 1-1 for the GC day today. Yeah, I don't know what the fuss about Crown is. It's a great mon. Who said it was bad? I never heard crowning Iron Mid yet. I've heard Iron Crown, or I've heard Iron Clown. I've heard it called Iron Clown. Oh wait, I called it that. If you want to play Crown and Bear, you can use my team, Nina. Okay. Iron Clown. Man, I still have to get all these mons. Want me to slide you my version of the taller Karis team? Bro, I'm hooked on Ting Lu, guys. I'm going Yon Ting Lu. Okay? Oh, I gotta pick my mons. There you go. I got the pairings right, Moose. My bad. I won't tolerate this slander. I mean, didn't you used to like Ting Lu, Bam? Were you on Team Ting Lu? You know, just okay. I won't change much of it. Why not use the actual version? But because does the actual version have the code? Katie, shit! Alright, hold on. Let's just run. What E-speed? What do you do to have to? What are you gonna? How are you gonna block this E-speed, bro? Ghost? You a ghost? You a ghost? You a freaking ghost, aren't you? KD out for blood. KD wants all the B. No worries, thanks, Nina. I've never been on Tinglu. I'm Chi-Yu all the way. They're like mortal enemies, aren't they? Alright, we just gotta outspeed this Torn. Yep, we eat. We just eat. Oh, not by the Rocky Helmet though. And I lose my Chin Pow. Oh no, I might not KO. At least I didn't get Tailwind off. That was the whole point. Oh, I need my Chin Pow. Son of a gun. Alright, no Tailwind. We know he's super fast though. Katie is being mean to me. Aww. Oh, you just had to be Wicked Blow, didn't you? We need E-speed in game. Son of a gun! He's got me. You know, tell your chat stop being so soft. Damn, why we gotta be so hard? Why we gotta be so hard then, though? Huh? Why do we gotta be soft? We play VGC, that's why. It's tough out here. It's tough out here in the VGC realm. Oh yeah, go ahead. Terror Dark, Wicked Blow. Gotta have tough skin for that. Bro, bro, you don't need to have tough skin to play a kid children's game. Alright, we're gonna get the KO. Dang, that barely did anything. We might live this. We might live this. I was coping. You do you, Nino. What? Alright, we're gonna run this ad real quick. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this. Oh, these Dazzling Gleams aren't really doing much damage though. Children's game? You're right, I don't call it a children's game. I didn't call it a children's game. I never called it a children's game. Alright, we gotta dodge some muddies. I need you to dodge insanely. You just did. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was trying to avoid that. Great. Oh. No. All right. All right. No. Let's make an edit real quick. Let's make an edit real quick. I got an idea. Bro, we back on this dozo nonsense. Right powder ain't doing nothing. Alright, check this out. Where's my Yondozo at? We're gonna alt this team a little bit. Bro, there's always a guy here. What Terra did you make this? Terra Poison? I like Terra Dragon. I might change it. We'll see. I don't have a GC team box. Uh-oh. Cooked. Oh, thanks for leaving the item on it. Nino never run Terra Dragon team. Bro, it was not... Bro, it was number 9 on ladder. How are you gonna be saying that when I'm just seeing results? I can't be not doing the results. Steel. Why would steel be good? This is the boy. Nino is cooked. Bro, you get flamed by Fluttermane. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess you're right. No, I'm not too bad. You don't get flamed too bad, right? This one has a lot of defense, which is good. Alright. Yeah, this is my guy. We're gonna give this Citrus Berry. Should we give it... I might give it Fissure. I might give it Fissure. How do you not have Fissure? You're the Fissure King? What? This guy's fraudulent. Where did Fissure go? I'm confused. What? Something happened. Bro, I'm trying to find Fissure. Don't get mad. I can't believe I don't have it. I wasn't gonna use it, but I was just looking for it. Alright, here we go. Oh, this... Okay, never mind. We're cooking. Never mind. We're cooking. Alright, let's try it. No Fissure on the Fissure scheme. Fraud alert. Get mad. Nah, I'm about to close stream and go back to bed. No, we're casting the next match, so chill. Alright, there we go. I gotta try this out. Inspiration from number 9. Are you listening to Liverpool regionals right now? Yeah, what is he saying?
My girlfriend. Other shout out to Houston.
What I miss?
My boss.
Is he talking bad? Dang. He's calling me out. He's saying Dozo sucks. Dang. What is going on, you guys? All right, let's try this out. Ting Lu's back. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna eat. Actually, Dondozo sucks. Even with Tatsuguri, it's not a good one. Nina, as your friend, I must tell you, this team is insanely outdated. Bro, it was number 9. This is what I ran to. I took a picture. No, I took a picture. I got proof right here. This was number 9 on ladder. This was number 9. This is hecka blurry. How are you gonna argue this? Look at this. You are chalk, bro. Bro wants to just see meta teams. That's it. I can't build some. It's a different team. You gonna use Caesar too? Yeah. Bits and pieces, man. Oh man, we're actually cooked. I think we're cooked here. No Hershey food gas. Bro, what is this Ting Lu set? Wicked Blow gonna fry you! We're going for it. We're going for it. Did you build your PC Arachnid team yet? I got the PC in about 4 hours. Oh my god. Nino, why? Hold on, KD, just hold! Bro, hold! Why'd you tear Ting Lu? Because of close combat, right? Oh my gosh. We hitting this fissure. At least Stomping will get a boost. Alright, we got a boosted Stomping coming in. Stay wild. You are not gonna like what happens this turn. They had a free Wicked Blow on the... I don't get it. I don't think Terra Poison Ting Lu is a good strategy. This is perfect. We get rid of his Quark Drive too. You played yourself crazy! Oh, because of the poison? Oh man, you're right. We don't have Protect because we're bested. I like leftovers. Terrapoint seemed to look good at Liverpool before Alex and Eric got DQ'd. I'm trying Terra Dragon. Dang, he's got a close combat again. Dude, this Dozo's a menace and I love it. I actually love it. They're both 7. It's already been all over Twitter. Was there another DQ today? I heard there was a couple more DQs. They took away some Mons. They got what they deserve, bro. Chill. This heat wave's gonna go nuts, though. Dang. Marco's playing with 4 Mons, I think. There's a 5 or 4 match at X1. That's crazy. Alright, now we can Terra. Oh, we already Terra'd. What did we Terra? Oh yeah, we shouldn't have Terra'd. No, we had to Terra! I don't want to hear it. That's sluts. He has to switch out. Worst Terra ever. Bro, what do you mean? Oof. Now we get tailwinded? I think we live. He's gonna do the cutter? Alright. Guess so. Expanding force seems free though. Yep. We live. I shouldn't have fissured. It was crazy. I think we live this. Morning! For the shiny hunters. Oh, it's enough. DLC isn't necessary. Yeah, you can trade with friends. Alright, you can't sucker now. I think we clean up here. Guess to swap out. Yawn again. Man, I need more yawns. This is crazy. I'm a yawning machine. This Power World Regional is crazy! Oh, Mr. Moxie, what's up? Alright, he's staying in. Oh. Man, we need him to live, actually. Yo, I'm good, Nina. How you doing? I'm good, man. We're just chilling. I think we're gonna see our top 8 pretty soon. Oof. Man, Steel Terra might have been better here. That late game tailwind was killer. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Just about to get some more coffee. My new team is not coming through. I think it was working for a little bit. I should have just wave crashed instead of yawn. Oh. Alright, this guy played pretty well. He did not let any mon fall asleep. Bro, singles number 3 usage. This is crazy. Water Urge fell off. Dang. There's gonna be a while for top 8, right? Might as well play another game. Alright. No more testing. We gotta test on Showdown first, alright? Can't be getting all crazy. Well, bro, and I'll take it too, but you gotta make sure they're not gonna flag it at a regional, bro. I mean, I'll take it, yeah. No worries. Yo, Wacka, is this someone we know? Nino, the day 2 usage stats are wild. Nino, make a team without Dundozo, okay? I heard Nino playing Muck Smurgle. I would not put it past me. Ursh Rapid ain't nowhere to be seen. Yo, what's up, Right Gravy? I don't know if there's any justification for cheating. It's in the rules. You gotta follow them, right? My Ditto's hacked, but everything else I have is its offspring. I miss Glim here. Glim, my beloved. We might not have to tear it. The Nino trip, bro. Get out of here. I actually cooked up a nice Iron Boulder team. I might be running Iron Boulder for the GC. Alright, let's see this booster speed. That has the booster speed. Okay. Shadow Ball just kills. Don't waste Terra. And Snarl. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Known hacker, Nino Poke Bros. Whoa. Heat crash. Flare blitz. Ugh. This one's tough. I have to snarl again. What's he got in the back, sir? Grass over pond, maybe. You can ask the mod to put your ID on your hack mod. Alright, dazzling gleam. Alright, now we earthquake here. It's probably grass terra. It's shipping. I like ordering up into this slot. He's just stuck at dazzling gleam. I get a boost. Earthquake. This is just covering for terra. I swear Overpond's coming in. Do we got a top 8 yet? Exclamation pairings. No, not yet. It's a Mungus. Okay. Alright, we got a Grass Terra next turn. Then we got Flare Blitz weakness. Why mods delete my message? I said Italian heart. What was wrong? Oh my gosh. Yo, I didn't know. Whoa, is Eduardo was here? And he hasn't been on stream? How dare you, Nina? Wrote in Italian. That's offensive somehow. Oh my gosh. Bro, there's a 10-4 crossed out. Ross Stewart. Okay, so we just keep order upping. Alright, Grass Terra, here we go. Earthquake doesn't kill. It's gouging. I think it probably protects and spores here. So I'm just going to order up this slot. Bro, this top 8 looks stacked. I'm seeing Flavio Del Pito. I'm seeing Nico. I'm seeing Edward. Alright, does do bulwark. Pull and puff. I'm about to end this whole man's career. Spore. Alright, bro. Okay, does Earthquake pick up now? Nah, I gotta order up again. He's got to dragon. He could bring in Flutter. Pull and puff. All right. Well played. Let's see how fast you are, though. free turn for him. Dang it! Oh no, and he pull and puffs the flutter, doesn't he? Oh no, he did pull and puff me! What a gamer! No way, Nino. Yes way, Funky. Yes way. He flare blitzes himself. Here comes the flare blitz. We live. Lucky. We just eat with Dozo, babe. That's it. I'm him. Wait, you guys gotta see this other Dozo team. It's a closed sheet team. I can't bring this to the local though. It'd be crazy. I don't think I'd know how to play it. Ogre Pawn, I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, Ogre Pawn. That's why I terragrassed. Dozo is for the guys who have given up on everything else. Love your comment about cheaters on Twitter. It's not even I didn't even want to make it about the cheaters. I'm just like, imagine your buddy gets mons for you and he just goes to a bot anyway. He's like, no, they're legit. I made sure. I got around the hack checker. And then he just genned them and just like, no, I know how to do it right. I'm not trying to put any shame on guys that get Pokemon from their buddies and they don't know that their buddies are just getting it on a hack site. GG's Waka. That name's familiar. I've seen them before. I think I've seen Salty play them. Nino's speaking from experience, bro. All right. I like this team, guys. I think this is my GC team, but I think we do Life Orb. Speaking of which, this is why I wanted to bring this up. Let me see. Just send it to the boys. How we feeling about this squad? We win. Let's play some music in the background. Well, I go grab some more coffee and run an ad. Oops. This gets pretty loud. Dondozo players have multiple parking tickets. Bro, I pretty much have this set. No. I'm running Glim. My Glim set's identical. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm going Stellar Flutter. But this Misty Terrain is really good. I think the Misty Terrain is just so good. Like, you probably don't even need Grass Dozo. But the Flutter seems more support, though. It doesn't even seem like it's offensive, which is kind of crazy. He's using his Stellar Ursh like I'm using my Stellar Flutter, which I think is big. A crit Stellar hit with a boost? That's crazy. I might try Life Orb Tattoo, though. I think we're going to try Life Orb Tattoo for sure. That guy hates getting burned and size spammed. I'm 100% every Dozo player user at some point yelled fire in a crowded room. Bro, no, that's too much. Too far. We need coffee on that one. Alright. Where are we at on the... Alright, they're still chatting. They're still figuring out. Dozo users, the kids who used to eat glue. Bro, I don't even want to hear. I don't even want to recount what stream where I was in, where the streamer was asking everyone if they ate glue when they were kids. Let's not talk about that. I was like, man, did you guys not see the picture of the X, and it says "Do not eat"? Do we just ignore that? You're crazy. Nino def ate glue and it's no, actually I'm the one that didn't eat glue. I guess I should have eaten glue. Jeez. No, I did not eat glue. I would have got smacked in the head for eating glue. Dozo Timmy's. Alright, let me get some more coffee. Let me run this ad. I ate glue when I was a kid, but I don't use Dozo. See? There we go. We figured out the correlation. All right, let me run this ad real quick. Wait, can I run ads or what? There it is. Run ad. All right, I'll be right back. Check out this sweet team. All right, Deltron, now you're just calling me out, bro. Now you're just calling me out, bro. All right? We got a top 8 yet? Nope. People are really stupid. Chill. All right, size spam. All right, E-Speed doesn't do really well here. But we kind of have to. Nina, because I can't. I love it. Send me pictures, please. Cutter looks like it does better. It doesn't outspeed its booster speed. This is interesting. Because I feel like I could lead Flutter Chi. No, because he's... Oh, and then swapping Dozo to the Flutter slot. He cutters into the Dozo, does no damage, and then I get a Snarl off or a Heat Wave. Does Snarl not go crazy? I was thinking about it. But then here's where Snarl doesn't go crazy. I think he was ready for Snarl. Alright, so he's got E-speed in the back, maybe. That's why we kind of have to outrage here. Nino is the worst Dozo player. Nino is the worst of Dozo players. The 2-2-2. Of the 2-2-2? He would have to Terra Surging. This is if you Spiky Shield. Your team is scary. My Yan Dozo team? Thank you. Can anyone help me do some spreads? I'm broke in game. I used up all my feathers to make my last team. Need to get this done before my local in 6 hours. Any help would be appreciated. We got you, fam. Bro read me insanely. Why I have baby mons in my team? Who's still in it? I'm still waiting to see. I definitely think Eduardo's still good. I think Eduardo's cutting. Cooked, bro. And house stream? Oh, it's good, man. Is he Spiky Shield? Oh, is this covering for Sucker? Oh, we're gaming. Okay. And we got rid of oh, this was a beautiful play. This was our best play all day. Hello, game over. We're cooking. Alright, he's got the Ursh. Shiny Dozo is nice. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, Earthquake. If he brought in DD, he definitely brought Crown. So I think we Earthquake. And we save our Chin Pao, because otherwise Chin Pao's cooked. Popular moves. Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Icy Wind, Mystic Terrain. There you go. It's on there. Popular moves. Paldelia Face has a shiny pack of the Dozen. This is what happens because Sizemon live in tents and abandoned party. If I hear one more comparison. Is this guy gonna expect this Rocky helmet? Ooh, to follow me. Oh no, not into the Tatsu slot. No! Beltron on fire today. This is why you guys all get along. Are you gonna surge me yet, bro? We do not have top 8 yet. There's still got some games going on. No, all the games are done. They're just organizing. Must not roast. Hurricane? Nah, wait. Nah, hold on. Who's running Hurricane on Torn? What? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Alright, we go for this earthquake. Pokemon streams are 60% talking. Alright, we even the odds out, guys. We can beat Spam with this team. How you feel? They took my giraffe, and I'm not even there. Bro lost his giraffe. Bro, Air Cutter probably has more usage. They don't let any kind of power ult, bro. Alright, we've actually played this before. Wheezing likes to just burn us off the get. So we just snarl it to oblivion. And I think we moonblast the Regigigas. We're kind of cooked in the back here. This terror situation looks crazy. Don't snarl, please. It's a fairy. Bro, then it just can't do damage. All right, we have a top cut. We have us a top cut. Dude, go Edu. I'm team Edu, guys. Edu would win it all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Edu, go all the way. I don't think D-Knight... Man, this means I have to save Grass Terra. Fine, I'll save Grass Terra, bro. It's fine. And then Flavio, bro, these matches are heat. I'm team Roberto. Guys, these guys... Who's Roberto? Why are you team Roberto? What happened to Joe? We need to see his standings. Do any of these 6 players have 6 Pokemon left? I think so, bro. I don't think this is any of them. Dude, the French player. Alright. Do you think I should just Heat Wave then? Fine. Bro's tearing off the gun. Oh no. If Cassie has all 6 of his... I'm finding a nearby bridge. No, bro. No, not my boy. And I don't got the boost. I should have tagged. Alright. Bro, I can't even dozo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, this is the first time Oh no, they said Dozo made top 8 here. Wait, does Roberto got the Dozo? Alright, this is good. I can switch in Dozo and not get burnt. Here we go. There's a Dozo. I told you guys. Who I told you guys. Nah, I told you guys. Everyone, Nino, Dozo didn't top 8. Dozo didn't day 2. All right, now what, guys? You know, don't tell me you're losing to Red. I'm losing insanely to Gygas. It's pretty typical. What happens to the best of us? It's Scarf? I'll never forgive the Japanese. EQ! Oh, he called me. He's got to gunk the Dozo. No, he burned it! Oh, man. We're cooked. Cooked by a weeding. A wheezing! Terragos Chi would have been chilling. Dude, we knew it was going to do that normal move, too. Alright, alright. Yeah, you're right. Remember when Nino was running shield ability Tatsu? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Bro, I got my open team sheet counter, don't worry. Mojo has a terrible ability and still one of the best monsters to use in competitive. Nah! Bro, chill! Alright, Bright Powder's gonna clutch for me. I feel it. How dare you disrespect my boy? Yes. I wouldn't have you do on stream, Sir Barrows. Yes. My gamer's on stream. Yeah, against a 4 Pokemon guy. No way. Hello? Dang, Dazzling just ate me. Alright, yeah. Ghost Chi was chilling. I should have read the Crush Grip. And we know they always just go for that normal move. That's kind of the only offense they have in the beginning. My Chi was faster though. You think it was Scarf, huh? All right, we'll wait for our next match here. It appears that we are not being a gentleman. As soon as I enter the Pokemon chat, they are immediately toxic. But they didn't interview somebody? Uh-oh, something's going down. It's always going down. Will of us on Turkle wasn't worth it, right? What are they talking about? Are they?
I know that Davide, for example, has.
Have they talked about on commentating what happened to Alex?
Yeah, and it's one of those Pokemon that we have been able to actually feature as well yesterday.
Yeah,
can we watch? We're not missing anything.
Heavy reliance on throughout this tournament, pairing that up with Cresselia.
Oh, you wanted? You're waiting for top. They're setting up. Don't worry.
Option on the Cresselia, so you can almost take away the ground weakness as well to put the Registeel in a really good position where it hasn't got the ground weakness.
I guess they just have to.
You've got that Levitate, and then you're in a position to start stacking
I'm gonna have to learn to have to do that.
Go on and utilize body press, which is so powerful once you get into
dude, Conky, did you hear that? How come you didn't say anything? Were you in our chat when that happened?
Oh, yeah, the only way to stop it is to have some sort of ghost type available and always like lurking in the back.
Is there a Dozo? We need to talk about this Dozo in top 8. Was this the team I was looking at earlier?
Every single thing after a complete 3-stacked iron defense setup, then yeah, you're kind of spelling trouble for yourself there. Because it's quite tough. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you look over at Water's side of the field, and the answer there is obviously the Goldingo, where it is the ghost type, and it will be able to pressure the Cresselia for good damage. It's going to be able to avoid the body press. You look at the Terra type on it, and it's fair as well. So even Terrasilize, it does resist the body press, but preferably you'd rather have the immunity being a ghost type than taking any damage at all, you know?
I mean, it would be quite handy to be able to avoid it, but we've just been told that we're going to go ahead and try to cut to a very short break whilst the trainers are going ahead and getting everything set up. So, if you weren't already
we got like another hour.
Get ready for some more hype and go ahead and get some more refreshments as we're going to go ahead, throw it to a break, and we'll be back shortly.
Bro, we were just on a break. Yeah, no rapid strike, bro. It was always single strike, one along. They're usually removing above 4 mons from each competitor. Carney with the 12. Thanks, man. Something happened, bro. No. What? No. That break was sus. No. It's a 3-minute break. They need 3 minutes. More ad breaks than a Nino stream is crazy. Nino, that's a funny tweet. Dude, I was giggling at it this morning, so I'm like, let's send it. If anything that makes me laugh, I'm just like, we're posting it. I just post tweets for myself. Oof. Are you gonna try and e-speed me, bro? Is it all just a facade? Is it all just a facade? I think Edu's about to get DQ'd. No. No. Wait, what are we hearing? Are we on Twitter? Oh no. Let me follow Edu. Let me make sure I'm on Edu's notifications. Yeah, this is always the play. This is always how I see this turn going the most successful. Bro, he only had 4 mons anyway. Does he just give up? He said, no, just forget this, bro. We're not going to get embarrassed with only 4 mons. Alright, I think this is a great turn for us. This is always the turn for us. No, I want to see the battle. I know, I'm waiting. No, wait, it's not confirmed yet, guys. Stop. Bro, it's all, just everyone hold on. I need everyone just to hold. We got a Sash Flutter on the board right now. That stream title though! Bro, we're in Liverpool with the first Power World Regional Championship, my guy. Watch party. Power World Liverpool watch party. That's what it should be, huh? You know what? I was gonna stream in the Power World channel, but then I thought it was too much. I'm like, nah, that's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna get in trouble. At least you can't get DQ'd in Power World. Yet, bro. That would be hilarious. We get Power World. We get Power World players being like, "What is this?" No. What is this? No! What is going on? This is actually insane. What is happening? So it's on Dave. No, wait, all right, we got a match. It happened earlier in the, no, we got a match. Here we go. And now it's a mode only chat.
Utilize the regular team that you did rock up with, but
regardless,
I think it is going to be a tough matchup.
This regional is one for the
just going to have to pull
the
out
Tinglu incident, guys.
Incredible job to even be in the top 8. So
incident.
I'm really looking forward to seeing.
We're all here for it, guys.
He's got a really good understanding.
The Tinglu incident
at the moment, and he's in quite good form.
What's today's date? What's yesterday's date? 1/27/24.
Things for Davide.
I remember the
Tinglu
incident.
To that Registeel and the Cresselia.
Pokemon was changed forever.
Alongside that, going to be the Raging Bolt and.
Bro, what kind of meme can I put on Twitter?
Single strike variant.
What kind of meme can I put on Twitter where I'd be like?
Maybe primarily.
I remember the Tinglu incident.
The team, which you would expect so, because he's been able to kind of follow through.
Oh, I just got hazed. 1984.
In the tournament.
Yep.
I think the
happened?
big thing to say is that it's maybe.
Oh, dude, I just got hazed. I'm glad you guys didn't see that.
Which 4 are coming? You 100%.
I got hazed insanely by a Chin
It's just the order in which they come out, which leaves you guessing a little bit.
And it sort of like leads you into a false sense of security, because you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Has the draft started? No, it's the
now I'm
player
sign hone in
signups.
and focus a bit more on the mixture of them. If there's sort of a staple understanding of, let's say, like pairing,
yes,
that you can assume, okay, well, is it like a mode-based pairing? Is it any sort of like type synergy that goes on? You can try to call that out, but regardless, I don't see any direct line of expectation there, as we saw a bit of a wave wave from those
This company is
lovely
dumb.
piece of fans in the audience, as trainers as well. But yeah, I'm thinking they're really looking forward to the match too.
Well, we're getting into the big moments of this tournament. Top 8 of this Liverpool Regional Championships is about to get underway.
We just got an
We can
accuracy
take a look
drop on
at the
Shin Pao.
accomplishments. I mean, there's not really too
Look
much
at
to
that
say
go.
because the accomplishments
Look
speak
at
for
that
themselves.
straight up
You've got
go.
Eduardo Cunha, world champion in 2022. Then Oceania, international champion in 2019, top 4 at the World Championships in 2016, and a 2 times special event champion.
Indeed, a plethora of accolades from Eduardo's side as well as Davide's side, which, correction, I did mean to say had been a finalist and not actually gotten that OCIC title itself. But I know I'd spoken to him back in EUIC last season, and he was really trying to go ahead and solidify himself even further into VGC history.
Yeah, getting,
bro,
even getting to a final in
that's
an
not a
international
dude, bro.
championship
That's the world
is a
champion.
huge
I need you to
accomplishment
put
in
some
itself.
respect to
So
dude's
big
name.
props to Davide there, but we can take an overview.
Only GOAT
of
is in the
Eduardo's
bottom
team
right
here. He
corner.
has got
Aw,
the opponent. He's
thanks.
holding that
God,
Wellspring
you're the
mask,
GOAT, man.
the Goldingo Incineroar Urshifu, which is the single strike variant, Tornadus Incarnate,
I had enough
and
of you.
the new Paradox
my GOAT
Pokemon,
right there.
Raging Bolt.
Raging Bolt with the Terra
That's my
Blast
team!
Fairy. Quite
Real?
nice, actually being able to focus down on those dark and fighting threats over on the other side of the field. You do need to take into consideration any sort
Golden
of
Go.
steel types like Golden Go or even the Poison Terra
I think he means
option.
the
I mean,
Raging Bolt,
Porygon
not
2 Terra
you.
Blast, that +1 special attack because of download is quite terrifying to deal with, but no.
That guy
this
stole
Raging Bolt
Conky's
is in
team.
fine stellar position.
No!
However, we've got Davide's side of the field as well with the 4 Pokemon that we did mention prior.
All right,
Crescendio,
that's what the
Registeel,
4 means?
Raging Bolt and the Urshifu.
Yeah, a very strong
No.
core of Pokemon here. You've got the Raging Bolt as well, again with that Assault Vest. Going to be able to really take advantage of that extra defense that it has got with that item. Obviously taking advantage of the Snarl as well. Or
No, bro, 4.
From Eduardo's side of the field. But when
I wonder
you
what
do
he
look at Eduardo's
brings.
side of the field,
It's
really
gonna be
only got
easy
those
for the
2
commentators,
special
right?
attackers that you want to be kind of concentrating that on the Goldingo and then that
Bro,
Raging Bolt
Big
as well,
Bird,
which
chill,
can't protect because
bro.
of the
You would have been
Assault Vest.
already
Maybe
banned
something
from the
you can
Pokemon
lean
chat
into.
already.
You've got to look
Actually,
at the
you wouldn't been
Registeel,
able
those
to
are the big
talk.
things
You
that
can some
Davide's gonna have
emote-only
to try
mode
and
right now.
utilize. I mean, really trying to leverage a way
Oh,
to
wait,
get rid of the
they actually
Goldingos and then
shut it back
allow a
off.
path for the Registeel
Emote-only
to
was
utilize the
crazy.
Iron Defense Body
Softies
Press and then
here. Oh
carve
my
a way
gosh,
to
sounds
victory
just like
in this
Big Bird.
match.
Big
So
Bird, I think
that's
you'd be best friends
the
with
big
that guy.
important thing, Costa.
And I think being
Bro,
able to
did
go
you
ahead and have that
lose?
disruption
Bro,
available
that
on
dude
your side to
Hayes,
Edu
Camille.
in order to
He brought in
avoid
Shin Pao and
the
Hayes.
setup potential from Nico's side is likely going to
I'm
be
banned
a
from the
route
chat.
that Eduardo may go ahead and opt in for. It's just
He really
more
made
so
top 8. I think
deciding which
didn't they
Pokemon
just
are the
remove his
correct
2
ones
just
to bring
now?
in this matchup. You know what to
Or
expect.
has he been played
Force,
day 2 without
versus
these
6,
2?
but
Let me
it's just,
check. Let
like
me
we
check. Is that
mentioned, the
Desu?
mix-up of it. Urshifu, single strike, just showing once again why it's just so great, and it's risen up in usage to the substantial amount that it has.
Yeah, and it's a really difficult Pokemon if you are wanting to make a way through this match for Eduardo with the Goldingo, because you've got to not only kind of preserve it till the end, but you've got to get rid of those tools that Davide has access to, in particular that single strike Urshifu that has the focus sash. It's got that double layer of that security blanket in the focus sash, so you have to kind of hit into it twice to knock it out before that Goldingo is kind of freed up to be able to do what Eduardo would like it to do.
Oh, but here we go. Get ready. The
Oh,
first
what the lead? I wonder what his best lead at all 4 of those mons are.
Has just begun. Game 1. We have Registeel.
Whoa, what up,
and
Nico's
Raging Bolt
team?
versus Eduardo's Incineroar.
Why does he
and
have
the
only
Urshifu
4
single strike.
mons?
So
He had to
it's what we
remove
were
2
just talking about,
mons
Lee. We've got the
because
fake
they
out
were
pressure
probably
immediately on the
flagged
field,
for a hack
accompanied
check.
by that Urshifu, which will be able
Yeah, that's
to not only super
team
effectively
selection is
thread
probably a
this
big part of the
Registeel
game,
with
and now
fighting type move,
Edu
it
doesn't
will
even have to
also
worry
be
about
able
it.
to bypass it through that critical hit
He
of
just
the Wicked
leads the
Blow.
Yeah, that
best.
is a really big, important piece of information to get out to everyone at home. Protecting the Urshifu is really important, and we are going to see it protected here as that Thunderbolt goes into it, because the Wicked Blow can surpass any Iron Defenses that do come out
just
potentially
straight
from that
parting shot.
As we're going to see the parting shot being a really good choice right here.
Good of Eduardo to bring 2 Mons
weak
weak to Registeel.
Anticipating Davide to go a bit on the defensive side with the Registeel and just wanting to further mitigate the damage output of this Raging Bolt. Bring that Golden Go straight in. Oh, and very
Why wouldn't he
well,
just be
nice
DQ'd if he used Hack Mons? But because I guess you get a choice. I think you could play on with the other 2 Mons, or you get a loss. And I think he just tries and plays it instead of taking a loss.
Going after it, so very smart protect here from Eduardo.
Top player pledge. If it was a scrub like me, they would have been. They would have banned. Nah, that part. Nah.
In a position where it can start setting
It's
up
not
with those
even
nasty
player.
blocks.
It would be just you'd have to play without it.
Yeah,
Nino.
For the mid-game Snarl actually coming out.
He's also in top 8 and wants to get money. 1,000%. Bar spitting, yo, chill.
Not wanting to get the Iron Defenses set up just yet. Wanting to make sure the Urshifu
we got Britain standards here. Yo, Snake Eyes, what's going on? Morning. It feels like 12 in the afternoon right now.
Yeah,
Why
and
is
the nice thing here about that Snarl is it is slowing
Why
the
does it
Golding
feel like
down,
12?
but it's not quite keeping up with those nasty
7
plots
in the
where we're going to
morning.
see Eduardo go for another nasty plot here, which is then going to put it on to +3. Essentially, if another Snarl comes out from this Raging Bolt, it feels forced into going for that. You're going to only take it down to -2.
Feels like
so
the Pokemon chat in here. Thought this was family friendly.
Fire off next turn, and a Draco Meteor coming out.
Not enough. That's so beefy.
Draco Meteor being able to go ahead and get the 2-hit KO, but because of the Assault Vest, not quite.
Bro, this
enough.
Assault
Just
Vest
going
Raging
to strike
Bolt
that
is just
additional bolt that
crazy.
utility item is able to bring, and another Snarl has been dispatched right now. Golden Go brought back down to +1 of its special attack.
+2 because the Snarl has kept it in check, so it is +2 at the moment. I think here the switch from Davide is really nice with that Urshifu.
Kind of makes the match a little exciting. Wish they just let him use all the mons since we know what it'll bring now.
Take advantage of those nasty plots. You're almost forced to go for the terrestrialization here because you want to avoid any of those big threatening attacks from the Urshifu, the Wicked Blows, the close combats. With that Fairy terrestrialization, you can kind of mitigate those threats slightly.
It might take away a little bit from Edu's win a little bit.
To any dragon type attacks that are coming out from the Raging Bolt as well, and you're not taking super effective damage from the
sign-ups are open!
Which inevitably probably will come out this turn, but can the Goldingo get an attack off here? We are seeing Eduardo change its board state.
Ooh, Incineroar being
sign-ups are
open. You want
open.
to have Fake Out available the next turn, accompanied
Are
by
you guys
that
ready to
Intimidate.
sign
If there's
up
gonna be
for the Player
any
Draft
fighting type of
League?
focus from Davide's Urshifu.
I should
However,
post this in the
we go
Pokemon
switch
chat.
over on the other side of the field.
Player
Registeel
Draft League,
wanting
sign
to be
up.
brought in
See
right
if they
now. It's going to
ban
be
me.
actually doing a good
5
job in
minutes!
resisting
All right,
any
hold on,
Wicked
Carney's
Rains that do
still
want to
working on
actually be
5
opted right
minutes.
here in combination
Sign-ups
with
for
the
what?
Fairy
The
terrestrialization on
NPA.
Golden Go side.
Yeah, and like we pointed out, I think Eduardo wants to avoid any big
We got
damage from
about
that
8 managers. We're going to draft a player
now
pool.
into that slot, but into the Incineroar, doing some
Get it.
considerable
I
damage
may
there,
enter,
but
you may
showing
enter.
How good that Intimidate was onto the Urshifu, reducing that damage, and then in line proccing, activating that Citrus Berry to give some health back to that Incineroar.
But it is going to be dropping its defenses, meaning
Dang.
the Focus Sash will be proc from this Make It Rain, and Registeel just sort of absorbing that bit
Nico
of
has
damage.
to
And it's gonna get a bit of
purposely
recovery
put
at the
in
end of the
this
turn due to the
Registeel, but
leftovers as well.
bro,
And
the best
because
counter
of
to
the
these
speed
iron
interactions
defense
of the
mons is
leftover
Goldango.
proc on the Golden Go side, it is a bit of an
But I'm
indication.
in
it is
Australia,
trained
that
to be
doesn't
faster
matter, bro.
than the Registeel.
There is a bit
No,
of a
it's not
problem
an
with going for that
American thing, my
terrestrialization into the
man.
Fairy type, 'cause
It's
you lose your
international.
immunity
That's
to
the whole
body
point
pressure,
of it.
but it's not going to be super effective. You look at the other option.
You know,
that the
jumping the
Registeel has
gun.
access to
Bro,
on either
like
side
I
of the
said, I
field,
thought
and
it's
this heavy
noon
slam hand is
already.
gonna hit for
Anytime
super
I see
effective
right now, I
damage.
feel like I'm in
As
noon
we're going
time.
to see the Fake Out focus into the Registeel. Close combat picks up the KO onto the Incineroar, and all of a sudden, we've got Eduardo 1 Pokemon down at the moment. And I think in this scenario, like you
I don't have
correctly
time
pointed
for
out
it.
there, Lee, we
Or I
do
would have
have
liked
a
to
nice
pursue
slot
it. No
once
worries,
again being
man.
opted to be set up. but
Yeah, I got
the
barely
Fairy
time for
Terror
anything.
allows it to not only be susceptible to body press, it also allows it to be susceptible to heavy slam.
Yeah, and that is a problem. And I think now that you've lost your Incineroar, you lose a way to kind of mitigate the damage from that heavy slam, because normally heavy slam is one of those moves which is it comes off your attacking stats, so you can reduce that down, the damage, with Intimidate, but losing your Incineroar does put you at a bit of a
Nico's still
detriment to be
playing
able to
really
do that,
well
but
right
you
here.
do still have your own Urshifu. Eduardo bringing that onto the field now, it really makes it hard for Davide to click in with that Iron Defense because of the threat of the Wicked
Bro,
Blow. Now,
I need my
combine that
Dark
alongside
Urshifu.
the Goldingo
It's
that is
scheduling for
sitting
games.
powered
Yeah,
now after that last
you
nasty
when we
block,
have a
it is gonna be
team,
in a position
each
to do
person
some
schedule
big
with their
damage, being able
opponent,
to
and you
both
just work
things
out the
on
best
Davide's
time.
side
And
of
if
the
you don't,
field.
if you
And I
guys
think
can't
right
come
now, if you're Eduardo, you do
agree on a
need to take
time,
into
then we'll have
consideration,
to
whether
either
you're
sub in
gonna
someone
allow
that
the
can
Urshifu to
or
be targeted down here,
figure out
or
what's going on.
perhaps opt
But
in
usually-
with a switch of the Raging
Well,
Bolt.
I'm offing for today.
Over
See you,
Davide's
chat.
side,
Yo,
actually
thanks for
gonna be,
stopping in, man. We'll see you later.
Wanting to opt in
Nina,
out,
where are the
switch it for
signups? I thought they were
Cresselia,
ready to go,
which
but
will
we're
be
still
coming
kind of
out,
making sure.
Of course, in this game, close combat, focusing
Discord
down
server,
on
the link is
Urshifu,
linked in
bring it
Nina's
down
Discord
to
somewhere.
its
That's
focus
how I
dash, but
found
we
it.
know it will remain on the field at least for this turn. The real question right now is it just going to be another make it rain to try to get
So I looked at Nick, he
even more
lost
damage,
Rilla and
capitalize off
Ensign.
of this?
Bro,
Because,
those
sure,
should have
Close
just
Combat
came
didn't
from
deal as
Sword
much
and
damage,
Shield.
but it's really valuable chip
Why
damage.
would you need to...
Big Shadow Ball
This
though
guy-
coming out into
Nico's
the
been
Cresselia,
playing
back,
forever.
huge
Why
knockout,
didn't he-
taking another Pokemon down on Davide's side of the field, and Eduardo
So Ito
paving the
is
way
your
here
goat.
to a victory, but not over quite
Ito's my
yet.
goat.
Davide still got that Urshifu and the
rooting
Registeel
for him.
in the back.
In the back, and I think we know what this Pokemon is capable of. It's more so being able to position yourself quite nicely and not have that direct
Dude,
threat
Jen
from the
did
Urshifu.
them
So
back.
Davide doing a really good job in bringing it down to
And
its
we're
focus
Jen
sash.
from that.
But now you just need to try to focus down on getting rid of it, and then that opens up the Registeel as well as a bit of a combination.
They're probably
with that
acting
Raging Bolt
awkward and
in order to
shield.
resist
Oh
any
my
sort of
gosh,
make
so
it
they
rains that
finally
come
found
out
it a
from
year
Eduardo's
later?
Golden Guard.
Yeah, it was a
No,
nice
that's
play
crazy.
previously for Davide. He does sacrifice the Cresselia, but he does reset that Intimidate
Sword
drop
and
onto
shield,
the
okay.
Registeel.
Yeah, I
so
know what you
can
mean.
bring it back in onto the field now and pressure with those full power heavy slams into that Goldingo slot. Question is, has it got enough capabilities to be able to take these boosted attacks,
Bro,
these
these
Shadow
matches
Balls
are
in
heated.
particular? Because that is the big question.
Oh, but the Sucker Punch comes out. It may have been a speed tie in that situation, so it's more so the battle of who wins that. If they tried to opt for the Sucker Punch there between the Urshifus, Shadow Ball focuses down the Registeel, doesn't quite pick up the KO, but it deals a lot of damage. And
Still
is
lives a
retaliated with
heavy slam, wow.
That is a guaranteed 2-hit KO from that range, leaving Davide on
Maybe
his
even a
final
3 after
2
another
Pokemon.
leftovers
Yeah, and I think the
recovery.
big thing here for Eduardo is he's still got that Urshifu here, showing how important that focus sash is to be able to not only stick around but take a bigger hit.
Register
and
at
still have a big
75
impact in
base
this game,
attack,
because the Sucker
Nino.
Punch is still active here. Can go after something like the Raging Bolt.
All
Probably
right,
will be
now
faster than it, so we'll get the
signups
jump
are
if he tries
live.
to go
All
for
right,
maybe that
post the
Thunderclap,
link, Carney,
take it
'cause
down
I'm
before
gonna
it's
probably
able
post
to
the
have
wrong
any
link.
impact onto the Goldingo. Then you can go for that Shadow Ball and close this game
Where?
up
You
onto
can
the
post it in
Registeel.
chat,
We know if it gets
Carney,
the Shadow Ball into
so I
that
don't
slot,
grab the
it
wrong
will be
link.
able to take it down. So everything pressured from Davide's side of the field from Eduardo's.
There you guys go. If you guys want to play in a player draft league where I will be picking
Either
players.
Sucker Punches or Thunderclaps that are present on the field. Which Pokemon is going to move first?
Along with
and be
another
able
cast
to
of
get
characters.
That, attack off. And then
I
the
need
other
gamers.
scenario
I need
is
gamers
any
that are
sort of
gonna give me
baits that
dubs
may
on a
come into
weekly
consideration.
basis.
But because that Raging Bolt is the Assault Vest, it doesn't have the option of going for any sort of status type moves. It will always be susceptible to Sucker Punches, but no, we actually see the Thunderclap coming first, actually being able to pick up the KO on the Urshifu and opening this Shadow
Will you
Ball
be banning
up to
teams,
actually pick
Nino?
up the KO because of those nasty plots.
I will
coming
be
in to the
defeating
fore, but
teams because there's
if I'm
8
not
other
mistaken,
coaches,
Lee,
or
this is gonna
7
be a
other
heavy
coaches
slam
I have to
KO.
go
It
against.
is going to take down the Goldingo, and it's going to take it down to one Pokemon versus one on each side of the field. Yeah, very close end to this game. Eduardo is going to be left with that Raging Bolt against Davide's
Oh, no
Registeel.
way.
It's still sticking around on his side of the field.
And this is going to cause even more mind games.
No way.
It's, yes, going to be dependent on how both of these Pokemon have been trained in their speeds, but also the interaction of the leftovers recovery that
No
you're able
way.
to do the
He needs a para.
1-2 protects, as we're seeing Davide
No
opt to go
way.
in for, in order to ensure you have a bit more gradual health
Was
restored at
just
the end of the
Reggie
turn.
Gob?
Yeah, and I think that the
What?
leftovers here could be the key to
That
the
thing gets
kind of
recovered?
It's going to be interesting to see
No.
what that Thunderbolt damage is looking like from the Raging Bolt.
I need a
What
para.
Has it got enough to be able to take it
I
down?
need a para, my goat.
It probably has, but it will be interesting to see. Here's the
Give it
Thunderbolt
to
comes
him.
out, and it is so close.
Oh, it survives and does get the paralysis off as well, leaving this scenario susceptible to future paralysis. But
My gamer.
I think it still likely would not have mattered. The amount of damage that Registeel did incur
My
would
gamer.
mean that Davide would probably have to get like a triple or quadruple
Doesn't
protect
matter.
in order to bring its HP back up to survive another one.
Yeah, and you're going to put yourself in that continuous loop where you're going to have to get that every time to get another attack off. And you saw how much the body press did there. It just wasn't enough. You're going to need another 2 to 3 body presses to be able to remove this Raging
got
Bolt.
him.
You just don't have the room to do that. The Raging Bolt's so powerful with that Thunderbolt. The paralysis is unfortunate, of course, but it looks like Eduardo going to be able to close this one out. But Davide not giving up. Taking every chance to go for his out here and take full advantage of this leftover recovery, getting a double protect there.
Yeah, definitely not giving up. There's no
The
reason not to.
CDT5
You may
is
also
in. What
be
is
buying
that?
A bit of time in order to reevaluate your game to
Bro, this game is
adaptation.
too close. Shua knows all of his mons.
Was able to go ahead and pave this game out with that end game of the Raging Bolt, but we get the full paralysis. No more protect for you, Registeel. Back into your ball you go, and game 2
Sure, it didn't
is
really matter.
on the 4.
What an incredible first game, coming right down to
All
the
right,
wire
Edie,
there.
lock in.
So
You saw
close
his strategy.
all the way until that last few turns.
Now we just
And the
win.
Raging Bolt, Eduardo preserving it perfectly in the end game.
What kind of
Probably
headphones
knowing
on that?
I
Are those
can bring it in,
HyperX's?
I can remove the opposing Raging Bolt because that
Where's the
does
rocket
threaten my
headphones?
Raging
Those
Bolt on
ones
the
are
back. So
dope.
prioritizing that with the Goldingo, knowing that the Assault Vest is on there, knowing that there's no potential
I
protect,
wonder what
taking the safer option,
Mons
targeting
Nico will
into
bring
that
game
slot.
2.
Also gives
Yeah, he
you
looked locked in the whole
more
game because it
protection
was
with
really
your
it
Raging
was
Bolt when you
close.
do bring it in. And
It's
knowing your
two,
damage
yeah, it's 2 that were
calculations,
got cut were
the
Rilla
Registeel
and
was solo
Instant.
at that point anyway. It isn't in a position to kind of recover itself out, even with multiple protects.
And I feel like there could have been more reliance, more of a role that could have been fulfilled from that Cresselia that unfortunately did go down as soon as we saw it. And it was sort of treated like a damage sponge in that scenario. And that may be inclining a bit to what defensive switches Davide has available to himself. But having a Lunar Blessing set up next to a Registeel can further allow sustainability from Registeel, which can really push it through.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a really good shout there, because I think the one problem with the Registeel was just taking too much damage at the end of that battle, and the Cresselia hadn't had any mileage out from Davide. If you can protect the Cresselia a little bit better and maneuver yourself into a board position in the late game where you've got the Registeel out next to the Cresselia, it almost gives you the room to be able to get the iron defense
No, those
up
are stages,
and
but I
increase
don't
the
think they
damage
are
of that body
HyperX
press,
headphones.
and then
Come
utilize
on!
that Lunar Blessing with the Cresselia. I think it's going to be a
Overrated
difficult
Monster
one because you
needs him.
almost
He's
need to
doing
bait in
fun.
the Golden
Team
to going
Roberto.
for that Fairy Terrestrialization
Did he
again.
win?
And
Do
that's
we have any
something that's
winners
probably on
yet?
Davide's mind as he goes into this game too.
Yeah, exactly. As we're going to see the same
No
Pokemon
winners
coming
yet.
out from Davide's side, as well as
I think yeah,
Eduardo.
David
I think
goes
this
for the same.
is
Why
probably
does
the
2
most
minutes get
optimal
cut?
lead that both of these
They got
trainers
flagged
have
for maybe
considered when
some
reviewing the matchup and flow chart.
improper.
We saw previously in game 1 the
What do we call
Incineroar
it?
actually opting to go
Improper
for that
data.
parting
All
shot,
right, I
which is
signed up.
contrary to this first game 2 turn where we saw the fake out going into the Raging Bolt, and Registeel nearly picked off there with that close combat. It will likely be trying to get that Urshifu's focus as Proka, but no! It tried to go for the iron defense instead, not going on the offensive, perhaps not anticipating that focus
Nino,
down into the slot.
What
This
are you
puts it in
looking
a
to play in the
really precarious
Mythic
position
meta when
because
we
now,
get it?
even after the
Kyogre,
iron
my
defense,
friend.
it's in a
I
position
can't
where
wait
Wicked
to
Blow is going
just
to pick up the
bring
knockout.
Kyogre.
See,
That's
boosting
game
that
right there.
defense
Getting
by
the
2
close
stages is
combat on
great,
his
but when you're coming up
his
against a
biggest
Wicked
mon
Blow,
is
the
hilarious.
critical hit's
No, he
always
went
gonna
10-4,
ignore
Big
those
Bird.
boosts, always going to do maximum damage, and really in a position where it can't protect, you've got to switch it out if you want to preserve it for later.
still
so
played
putting
good, man.
Davide instantly in a bad position.
What
Even
was
the
he
Raging
running?
Bolt isn't in a spot where it's going to be able to protect the
He's
Registeel
running
this turn
Gouging
because of
Fire,
that
that's
focus
right.
sash still intact
He wasn't running
on that Urshifu, so in a great position, and the Incineroar now
the
freed
same
up to go
team.
for a parting shot into the Raging Bolt, potentially lower that special attack down even further.
Torn Ogre
reposition
Timmy going
himself
to meet
and
Meridian.
put
You
him
think
in a
Meridian's
really
going to get
dominating
me?
position going forward in this game too.
Such a great move that on the surface level looks to be simple, but trust me, ladies, gents, and all folks, it is not. As we've got the KO onto the Registeel, it is out of the count for game 2. Thunderbolt focuses down on the Urshifu, brings it down to its focus sash, allowing this Incineroar to get
Groudon greater than
action
Kyogre.
going.
Wow.
Basically, what Incineroar does all the time is being great utility, having the fake out, having the intimidate, but more importantly, having that pivot action going. Most of the times, being the slower pivot on the field in order to bring
Turns out 6 mons are better than 4.
Yeah, the Urshifu on Eduardo's side does have to be careful because of the Thunderclap.
I think it says the mother,
Bolt, but the big thing
the
is
mother
that the
blanker word.
Raging Bolt special attack is now sitting at -1, so it's not going to be hitting as hard as it previously would have done, making it a little bit easier for Eduardo's Raging Bolt to come onto the field and be the big pressure here alongside that Urshifu. Now, if you
only
are Eduardo, you've got the
311-3s got
maybe
in.
even switch out the Urshifu Preserver for later, bring the Incineroar back onto the field. It's going to comfortably be able to take an electric type attack now, and then it provides a bit of fake out.
Yes, this is true.
But you have to
It's
deal with
100%
this Cresselia.
true,
It is
bro.
something that you're going to have to think about because it is going to be a difficult Pokemon to take down.
Yeah, it really will be, and I think Davide may need to try to hone in on this Raging Bolt being a main sort of channel for dispatching of Eduardo's Pokemon right now to allow that Urshifu in the back to come in healthily and try to get those burst damage KOs that it can pick up on any sort of Pokemon that have been wearied down. But no, we have the Incineroar now coming back onto the field.
Yeah, and it is going to provide that fake out support this next turn, in particular for its own Raging Bolt.
You even hit Crest with P-Blades if you're
Terastallization come out,
Regional
and it is going to be this Eduardo side of the field going for that Fairy Terastallization on the Raging Bolt. And they're going to give it protection against those
Why
Dragon
does that
type
make
attacks
me
that could
instantly
potentially come
want
out
to
and
chill?
be quite threatening to it
It's
otherwise.
crazy.
Oh, the Thunderclap does fail, trying to hone in onto that Urshifu, but we've got the Fairy Terra Blast coming out from Eduardo's Raging Bolt in really good fashion, dealing
Power
with
World
2-hit KO,
Supremacy,
once again
bro.
evidencing why this Assault Fest is such a great option on the Raging Bolt, and there's a Moon Blast special attack drop that actually pins back a couple of the additional damage output potential that this Raging Bolt has over Eduardo's side.
Yeah, the Moonblast coming out from the Cresselia there, trying to fish for some super effective damage of its own, but the Terastallization going to the Fairy type with Eduardo's Raging Bolt takes away that weakness and immunity to the Dragon type on the opposing Raging Bolt as well. Davide not getting really much mileage there, clicking in with the Thunderclap, trying to catch that Urshifu that was out in the field, but smartly Eduardo switching it out for the Incineroar, now in a position to cycle that parting shot once again, readjust his board position and weaken the opposing Pokemon on Davide's side of the field once again.
Once again, indeed, we're going to be seeing the Terastallization, but on the other side of the field with the other Raging Bolt, still opting for, of course, the Fairy Terra. And in this scenario,
right now.
I think being able
That's
to have
my
the
goal.
Lunar Blessing support on the side is really what you're looking forward to here. You want to avoid any super effective damage dealt onto that slot, but no, Eduardo's actually going to be focusing down on the Cresselia, wanting to get some damage dealt, which is going to be instantly recovered. And actually, something to note, the speed interactions there, Cresselia being faster, not only than
Snarl's going to really
Raging
help
Bolt
him
over on
out.
Davide's side, as well as the Incineroar. Snarl goes ahead and further mitigates that damage output of the Raging Bolt over on Eduardo's side. But Assault Vest is no more.
That is a really smart knockoff there, removing one of the big tools that Raging Bolt has access to.
Now
and
we go for Terra. He's going to heal it off even if we get a Thunderbolt.
Special attacks coming out from Eduardo's side of the field.
Oh, but Thunderbolt,
That's
of
still
course,
some
hitting
good
neutral
damage.
right now
Holy
because
crap.
of the Fairy Terra, but Lunar Blessing being able to outspeed and get that recovery dealt is quite nice. Something to take into consideration, but talking about something to take into consideration. Full paralysis on the Raging Bolt on the Eduardo side, which means that it is no longer going to be the fastest thing on the field.
No, it will not, and it'll be more susceptible to those snarls that can be fired out from Davide's Raging Bolt, which are going to be so useful and allowing things to be able to take attacks, especially after losing the Assault Vest. using that special
Goldingo's
defense
really huge.
boost that it had access to. But now the Goldingo hits the field. It is going to be in a position to boost.
He knows he can double that
some
slot.
Super effective damage on
Bro,
to
we're
that
gonna have
Cresselia,
you
but doesn't have
can't
the
play a
option
game with
now
3
going
mons,
forward in this
Big
Master
Bird, but
Trust
yes,
Slice.
that's
So we'll be
funny,
taking super
yes,
effective
but you
damage from
can't
the Snows.
physically
Although not
start
too much
again.
damage, but
You're
you've still gotta
technically be
watch because they can
disqualified.
start to stack up over time.
And this is sort of the scenario that Eduardo
It's
has
so
been trying to
over.
pay for
With
himself. He wants
Goldingo
to be
coming
able
in.
to have that golden go.
Sudden death, 1v.
Terrestrialization has come
No,
out from
sudden
Davide's
death.
side. It's now
Oh
going to be
my
susceptible
God.
to it. Even though the Lunar Blessing is on the field, you want to make sure you're picking up those KOs. You're forcing Davide to no longer have any sort of switch outs as we see the Urshifu now being brought in.
Yeah. This is an awkward position because you don't really want to be bringing the
3v3
Urshifu
singles
in to take
instead.
an attack
There you
to have
go.
its sash broken, but sometimes it is what you have to do.
Oh!
It is a huge make and rain, and it takes down the Raging Bolt.
Yeah, takes
he's
it
hating
straight
that he has
down,
to play with
and
these
all of a
4
sudden,
mons.
it's what we're
I
just
think he
talking about.
wish he had,
Davide has been
I
brought
think he
down
wish he had
to
his
his
instant
final
here, right?
2 Pokemon. No more venues for switching Pokemon out.
He wanted his
But
instant this
Thunderbolt
game.
will be picking up the
Oh.
KO. That 2 has just become a lonesome one.
What can Nico
being
do
that
here? Bring his
Cresselia, which
instinct.
at this point is just right. It's basically the writing on the
Yeah,
wall.
I
It
see
is a bit
YouTube
because
turn
the
it off.
Goldingo is not really going to be too worried about the Moonblast. The only option
Hey,
that
what's up,
Cresselia
Sabrina?
has offensively. Again, the Raging Bolt with the Assault Vest as well. Not really worrying about that as we see
Sudden
a
death,
nasty
1v1
plot
Bolt
come out
traders
from
have
Eduardo's
sash
Goldingo.
darkers.
Yeah, at this point, you just want to make sure you just pick up the KO where you need to. Cresselia is very bulky. Raging Bolt,
Nico
however,
hoping for a
is fully
DC.
paralyzed.
Bro, you
And
don't
that's
even
not
win if
something
it's
that
a
I was
DC.
expecting to
It's
say
a
today.
4-1 by
But
Pokemon
regardless, I
rules.
think
That
Eduardo
Eden
has been
still
able to
win.
really navigate this to a very high level.
DC
in order
WinCon
to
doesn't
go
even
ahead and
win.
clinch his position straight
Good game.
into the top 4 of the 2024 Pokemon Regional Championships at Liverpool.
What a
What
gamer.
an
GG.
incredible performance from our former world champion, Eduardo Cunha, progressing into the top 4 of this tournament in dominating fashion, taking full
Close set.
advantage
What?
of the Pokemon numbers there
What?
and having a brilliant plan, executing it
All right, we're
perfectly
gonna get
in that
another
game,
top
and
8 match,
really
right?
leaning into those Pokemon to take advantage of the setup options that they've got,
Yep.
and some of the options to support as well. Key turns, getting the knockoff off onto the Raging Bolt.
Yep.
Nothing was a fast process, but he timed everything perfectly, set up that end board position, and executed it so perfectly.
It really did, because all you needed to do was make sure the Golden Go is sort of available at the mid to end game in order to sweep. Once, of course, Davide has exhausted all of his resources, right? The fact that
Oh,
he
man, I need to get
feels
my logo.
forced into terrestrializing the Raging Bolt, because you're able to, whiff away any sort of dragon-type moves that are trying to focus down on the slot.
Yeah.
You're able to resist any attacking moves coming out from the single strike Urshifu. So it's really a great candidate of terrestrialization.
Who do these bands
because at
even
this
serve?
point,
Just
the
let the people
Registeel,
make
you
their
just need
mons.
to make sure it gets set up, and there was no clear
Okay, Carney, I
opportunity
submitted my
that he was
drawing of a
able to do it
Tyranitar.
purely
You
because of
got
the
me.
matchup, purely because that
Dick
Urshifu was
Deltron.
always there.
Love
yeah,
it.
and the kind of the emphasis was
Do I
the
dare
Goldingo,
go into
you
the
don't wanna
Pokemon
terrestrialize
chat?
it, you want to
It's emote only again.
Those
Yes.
body presses, but then you see it terrestrialize. The heavy slam becomes
We
an
just
option.
spam
but
our
at the same
emotes.
time, like you mentioned, there is the Urshifu.
Bros,
always
bros,
a threat
bros,
there.
bros.
And I think really Eduardo
tea
capitalizing
time.
on that turn one in game 2, where he was able to get that huge close combat off into it, do so much damage, put it into a position where regardless if it got an
Win
iron defense
it!
off or a body press off, it didn't matter, because Eduardo put himself in that position where, well, I'm always going to be able to click the Wicked Blow the next turn, and whatever
gonna
comes
spam
in,
Cotton's
gonna
emote.
take a heck of a lot of damage
There
as
we
well.
go.
Yeah, and I do feel bad in regards
I can
to sort
only
of
do
like the
one
matchup
entry, right?
itself
Yeah.
Isn't the best, just taking into consideration Urshifu single strike and then that Registeel, but also the fact that you don't have additional Pokemon that you could defensively switch in
Yeah.
order
Happy
to
Sunday, Nino. How
alleviate
are
that
you?
high amount
I'm
of
great.
pressure, which is what Davide was doing his best in
Oh,
order
let's.
to
We gotta
pilot
spam.
around,
We gotta
but
spam
I don't think he,
Bobby
if I'm
Butterfree.
completely honest, could have done.
It's such a disaster. Butterfree's not in the game.
Incorrect moves. It's more so that he wasn't able to have the right sort of formula to counteract the strategy being piloted by this.
Oh, you can't use the edited
Yeah,
ones?
I couldn't agree more. I think if you look really at it, it does make it difficult because you're really
Where's
limited
Wolfie
about
at?
what you
Sup,
can bring in
bro?
when something is kind of pinned into a position. But then you've got to look at it from the other side of the
With
field.
me,
and
the
really
Nino
credit
chat
Edu,
go,
because
Pickle
I
Dog!
think the fact that he was able to cultivate those positions from his end to
So we
make it
spam
uncomfortable for Davide
Bobby
to really
Butterfree here.
exploit that fact
Yeah.
is why he's former world champion and why he is progressing in this match despite
What was the reason the other guy had 4 Pokemon? Team
The
sheet error?
disadvantage
No,
that
it's
Davide had
because
with the
their
Pokemon
their
members.
their mons
Huge
looked
commiserations
illegitimate,
to
so they had
Davide.
to
Did an
remove them
incredible
and play
job
without them.
bringing it all the
Otherwise,
way
they would just
to
take
the
a
top
loss.
8, with the way that he
Instead of
has.
taking a
Huge
loss,
props
they
to
try
him.
and play with
However,
the mons
we do
removed.
have the winners interview all prepped up for us, where we're going to go ahead, tune in to hear a bit more from Eduardo himself, joined by Charlie.
The winner of the Barcelona Special Event 2024, the winner of the World Championships in 2022.
Did someone say Nino?
Having gone through to the
Slow
top
mode,
4
though.
here at the biggest EU regional ever.
Who are Ryo, Pasir, and Alex, and why do we want to free them? I'm dead.
Tournament overall. Just have to, have had.
Were they
keep
shiny
myself
mons?
every time
That's
as
why
always.
they're 4 mons?
And I'm just happy that I
Wow,
made
that
it to come this
sucks.
far.
Yeah, for sure. You say it's been a rough tournament overall, but I
It's
mean,
a
you're doing really
VGC
well right
morning here in
Thank
Chile.
you. Yeah, it's more so that I'm using a very unique pick in Golden Go, and I'm trying my best to. I mean, it might seem weird to say a unique pick, but there's very few Golden Go in this format. I feel like people were very discouraged by Incineroar coming in, and I feel like it was the opposite. I actually had an interesting interaction too, like
What's
this in
up,
2018
Sabrina?
when Intimidate Incineroar first came out. I had been successful in Australia.
Is
with a
True
team that
wearing the
had
same
Incineroar
jersey? It
without
looks like the
Intimidate.
same jersey
And,
as
everyone was very excited, saying, "Oh, your team got
Francesco.
even better now because Incineroar got intimidated." When turns out my team was very weak to intimidate Incineroar, so it actually got worse. And now it's the opposite. I feel like people. Expect Incineroar to, it's a counter to Golden Go. So it's obviously,
unique.
Golden Go is
It's
worse.
not top
Incineroar's
12,
everywhere.
guys.
When in fact, Incineroar is actually
basically, if you're not top 12,
Golden Go.
it's
So I feel
unique
like it got
Pokemon.
better.
Can we all just
And I
agree
think
with
it's
that?
definitely,
Is that not? Are we not in
Pokemon is being
agreement
slept on.
of that?
And I'm just trying my best to prove that he's the guy.
Sure. Can you expand a little bit on what you mean when Incineroar is an enabler of Golden Go? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
of course. I feel like one of the best things you can do for Incineroar
Well,
is really give
F?
it
No.
the right support to set up nasty plots and fake out plus
Bro,
intimidate
get-
plus party
bro,
shots.
get
Just gives
out
it
of
all
your
that.
lazy boy
And on top of that,
chair
it gives it,
and
some
just
help against Pokemon that can be annoying.
put on a
like, for example,
t-shirt,
it
and I
resists
need you to
Ghost
just
and
relax,
Dark,
Big Bird.
which are 2 types, and
Bro,
fire as well. So 3 of the weaknesses
you are
Golden Go has are resisted by
such
Incineroar. They only share ground, but you can take care of that very easily
Oh
with the
my
rest of your team.
God.
And it just enables
Jamie Boyd is the
go for
unique
setup.
Mons
That's
user.
it. And on
There
top
can
of that,
only
it
be
also helps
one.
against opposing Incineroar since it resists both stabs.
I'm
of
loving the
itself
turtleneck,
and,
though.
Also has Intimidate, as Fake Out. So,
It's
yeah, overall, it's just,
sophisticated.
I think it's fantastic support for it.
I think I'm gonna wear a
Well,
turtleneck.
we certainly saw the Golden Go.
AV
really
Terra
enabled
Electric
in that
Chin
game,
Pal
and
goes
game 2 was the
crazy.
Terra Fairy on the Raging Bolt. We're getting ready to set up into our next round, and obviously we want to give you some
Next
time to prepare,
round or
so
next
any
match?
shout-outs you want to give?
Yeah,
We're
of
already
course,
going to the top 4?
shoutouts to, of course, Il Pardo. I have to make the play Di Pardo to win, to get this far. Also, obviously, to my beautiful fiance. She's at home supporting me. I love you, Katarina. And I want to...
I can't stand turtlenecks. Anything tickling my Adam's apple drives me insane for some reason. Really?
My grandma.
I just feels like it's
she's
more
with me here with me,
warm.
and,
Like,
yeah, I know she's been.
I feel
the
it might be
reason why
comfortable.
I've gone so far, so about.
That is so heartwarming to hear. And yes, the final thing I want to say to you is congratulations, your engagement. That's incredibly exciting stuff.
Thank you.
Well, let's see if there's
Yeah,
further reason to
congrats.
celebrate heading into the rest of the competition. Well done, Eduardo.
Thank you very much.
Trainers, we're going to be able to feature another top 8 match for you very shortly indeed, so stay tuned.
Hey Pokemon trainers,
Corviknight,
welcome to
my
Pokemon
beloved.
Championships history. a series where we showcase important matches throughout the history of competitive
Tactical
Pokemon.
mask at any point you
Let's
need.
flash back to the 2015 Pokemon World Championships in Boston, Massachusetts. This classic moment happened in the Seniors Division Championship match between Mark McQuillan from Great Britain and Koki Honda from Japan.
Back
VGC
to ladder.
2015 was the season most remembered.
It's another
for two
top 8
things:
match.
Mickey
All right, we got
Kangaskhan
time.
and
I'll
Japanese
switch.
trainers dominating the metagame.
Japan this
We've
year
seen this
came
like 80
in full
times.
force. I mean,
They really did.
yeah, they just took the junior division.
Bro, when are they bringing Shady Penguin back to the casting desk? That would be pretty cool. I mean, they brought back some of the older casters. All right, I think we're 3 and 5. I think we borked. Oh my gosh, is that a freaking Tinkerton? Is that a freaking Tinkin? Are you freaking tinking me? Bork-K? It's Pork-K, not Bork-K. He plays Ironman now. Pokemon doesn't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you ever use Ray Bork-K as an adjective? When are they bringing back Hulk? They can't! Man, y'all are crazy today. Oh my god, people were doing push-ups in the venue. The story was that Guillermo summoned 5 of his fans to do push-ups in sync to try and freak out his opponent. And I think it worked. I think that's the biggest Pokemon flex known to date. I might have to retweet that. What a flex. Carney, I'm gonna need your help doing that for me in Nationals. On my round 9 winning in. All right. Heck yeah! All right, I think we tear a heat wave. Let's do it. Let's get crazy with it. The distraction team. Yeah, attack the Tinkerton Dia. The follow the birdie. $50 push-ups on stage before his top 8 game. No. We're getting Guillermo on stage. Actually crazy. Did we dodge a fake out? Oh no. We had to overheat that dude. Oh my gosh, Dragon Dance. They faked out your chi, yeah. Okay, cool. Yo, Steve, what's happening? Let me have music intros on the stage, for real. He's faster now. What slot are you attacking? Make it like we're in the WWE. How's it going, man? Good to be here. Oh, man, thanks. Yo, Slayer, what's happening, guys? I think they're getting ready for this next top 8 match. I think we're going to see Guillermo. I'm hearing about push-ups being done on stage. And I have an idea of what's going on. Gotta hide my Corv. This Corv? It is Guillermo. And it's another guy with the outfit. Is this the Dozo team? Alright, good burning bulwark. Love to see. Oh my gosh. 2 esports teams. Bro, they're both eyes are closed. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I gotta take a picture of this. Oh my gosh. Bros are on another level. They're zoned in. Bro, look at all these Pokemon fans. I swear there's more people watching the Europe regional. You'd be able to feel the anxiety pour off of me. Dang, Guillermo, chill, bro. You got this? Bro's getting sweaty. Oh, we didn't get the kill. Alright, you're rooting for Roberto? He has sad eyes. Yeah! Are you noticing that too? What are you doing? I'm trying to beat this bulwark right now. Let's watch. Bro, there's nothing to watch but sad faces. I'd rather stare at this dude with the heart on its head. He's getting ready to win. I can't root for Roberto's size spam. Dang, Cassie's playing like a balanced team. Being sad is a core emotion. That was a lot of damage, sir. Alright, looks like there's in preview. No. They're still just waiting to start. Scarf Ursh, Psy Spam, Reggie Draco. Man, these teams are cool. I can't believe how much Iron Crown is getting usage though, you guys. It's kind of crazy. What are you doing, bro? He protected? Okay. Alright, I think they're getting ready to start soon. The team sheets have been exchanged. Let's go. This match looks like a win for me. I should be able to win this.
Trick Room. Guillermo lacks a lot of speed control on his side of the field. Now he does have ways to mitigate maybe one turn of Trick Room, but is it a consistent way of going for maybe Hisuian Arcanine, going for maybe a Rock Slide, fishing for a flinch? I don't feel like that's his style. But then you've got the Landorus Incarnate form. It has got access to that Sludge Bomb, so you can kind of double into the Indeedee with a Wicked Blow, Sludge Bomb into that slot, kind of cover any options for that Indeedee. The problem doing that is though you leave the slot next to the Indeedee free. 3, which is something that Roberto can take advantage of and maybe
absolutely.
get a bit of leverage in that situation.
Yo, John, what's up?
Margins going into this, and it'll be interesting to see.
No rapid strike in top 12 mons.
Yeah, incredibly tight margins.
Singles him.
You can try and strike that Iron Crown first because
Single is him.
If indeed he is on the field. No thunderclaps, no sucker punches, no extreme speeds coming out from Guillermo's side of the field.
Battle's
so
canceled.
it'll be fascinating.
I see when top floater from Cassie's a cool set.
It's the battle of the Ogre Ponds as well. The half flame.
I love seeing taunt on mons you normally don't see it, like a non-prankster user.
Been more of the familiar favorite so far in regulation set F with the Fluttermane staring
so
down.
Roberto is on the same esports team as Eduardo.
Let's get into it, trainers. It's Ndidi and the Urshifu coming out over on Roberto's side of the field. Rapid strike style and Fluttermane and Raging Bolt here for Guillermo.
Yeah, the leads here, instantly the Ndidi coming out into the field, getting
is
that
rapid
out.
Fool? Also, y'all are hating on
that
yeah, it's actually, what are we just saying? No rapid fool in top 12. There's one right there.
The Urshifu, of course, because the Wicked Blow will do some considerable
no terrain
damage
throw,
to it, but
gonna
at
be
the same
tough for
time,
Guillermo.
you can go for some of those big.
Is this 6v6?
Fairy type attacks into that Pokemon and do some good damage. I should reiterate that Roberto is running the rapid.
Why are you saying that?
Did
you see 6 people on
here to go for that
Guillermo's team
into one of these Pokemon, and we are seeing Roberto commit to that terrestrialization. The water Terra type.
They might have picked 4.
Riding the wave, riding that swell, going for
and
that
then time out.
Terrestrialization.
Why do you say that?
We'll be keeping it somewhat safe with a Follow Me becoming the center of attention. Moonblast redirected into the Ndidi, trying to get rid of that as quickly as possible, but not before a Surging Strike is going to be blasting its way right into that Fluttermane. This is going to be easily enough for a knockout. Fluttermane not so known for its physical defense.
That we have to ask.
No, great turn here for Roberto. Big loss here for Guillermo, losing the Fluttermane early on. Some nice damage into the Ndidi, but it is going to be enough damage for the double up from this Raging Bolt to pick up the Ndidi, because you've got to get rid of that Follow Me if possible, but not needing it with
still good. The Electro Web freaking Raging Bolt with Assault Vest.
Side of the field. Urshifu taking super effective damage from that Electro Web, not a move that we see so commonly on Raging Bolt. Just another lesson in how flexible this Pokemon
There were
can
literally
be.
7 out of 8 teams with Urshifu in top 8. 2 rapid, 5 single.
Any water type moves that Urshifu can go for, especially
that's not a technical one-hit KO. You're all a trip.
Now, not really effective on either Pokemon on Guillermo.
That's a lot of damage for a 55 BP move.
Indeed, retreating for later, because wanting to maybe keep that Psychic Terrain later on in this battle. We are going to see an Ivy Cudgel into that slot.
Catching the switch into that Regidrago. Its Dragon Energy is no longer as powerful.
Goes for Surging. Does he have Follow Me?
Just going for it despite the threat of Follow Me coming into the Raging Bolt. Not very effective hit, but they are chipping away.
Yeah, they are chipping
Another
away.
Electro Web.
How useful that Electro Web was the previous turn, just lowering the speed stat, essentially taking away the Choice Scarf item on the Urshifu, because now it is able to pick up another knockout with that Electro Web.
What is with this Electro Web Raging Bolt?
Take it down to -1.
I'm interested.
In a really nice position where it is going to be able to get an attack off first this next turn, depending what comes in.
I love speed control without tornadoes. That's really cool. It's got Snarl too. Nina's gonna put it on his Dozo team now.
It does have the water Terra type though, so it can terrestrialize away from that neutral damage.
Yes, but unfortunately the Urshifu has already eaten up the terrestrialization for Roberto, so not an option here. But it does have
an hour and
access
10
to
minutes.
that expanding
Don't let me forget.
force, and neither the Ogapon or the Raging Bolt are going to appreciate an expanding force.
Yeah,
under
I'm just
this
gonna play
Psychic Terrain.
Comfort
They
today.
take big damage from it, especially after that booster energy has been
We'll
activated.
gauge how the team goes. I mean, I was playing 2 games in of the last PC, and I was like, man, I need to change a couple things.
It's going to be Regidrago going to the back, and indeed
I was speed Tatsu at the local.
Set up, so that's not going to reactivate. It's time for the Terra to come out on Guillermo's side of the field.
Don't know if
it
it helped me or hurt me.
Going for that water terrestrialization. It's going big. Let's hope it's not going home as well. A victory cry on the field as Embody Aspect will be bolstering its special defense. Exactly what you want in the face of Ndidi and Iron Crown. Alongside that Assault Vest on the Raging Bolt. Going to be dividends here for these Pokemon. Ivy Cudgel connecting down into the Iron Crown, already bringing it down to a quarter of its health. Expanding force though, in retaliation. Both those Pokemon going to take it rather well.
Oh no! Oh, he lives!
effective. Both of those Pokemon hang on.
Oh,
yeah,
that double KO would have been
defensive
huge.
capabilities of everything on Guillermo's side,
right.
Easily able to take that. You really needed
helping
to have
hand,
a helping
expanding
hand
force
boost on top of that expanding force to be able to remove both these targets. You can see the embody aspect ability on that Ogerpon really paying dividends there, where it is giving it a boost to those defenses, allowing it to take less damage from the expanding force, and now in a position, because we know the speed tiers here, it is going to outspeed the Iron Crown, going to be able to get Navi Cudgel into that slot and pick up a knockout. And even if we do see a follow me here, that potentially is going to be just one more turn of the psychic terrain left. So do you stall it out? So you've got that access to the thunderclap the next turn.
Ogerpon is going to go for a passively offensive role, going for the spiky shield. Indeed, going to be redirecting once again. Here's another.
Oh, that was a good read.
Connecting down into just the raging bolt this time. How much damage is it going to do? It's going to be enough to take.
I guess you don't want to lose Ogerpon that turn. Maybe.
Down to the final two Pokemon in his arsenal. Indeed, and Iron Crown just about hanging on the field, but here comes the single strike Urshifu.
Yeah, really great Pokemon to have at the end of the game in front of these two psychic Pokemon. And really, like we said, the psychic terrain will be ending after this turn, so it frees up the opportunity to go for those sucker punches from the Urshifu, but it does have the
he has nothing to kill Ogerpon.
So it still has that kind of security blanket, but we know the Ogerpon is going to be faster than the Iron Crown. Follow Me is still active, so there's still a little bit of work here to do, but Guillermo's setting himself up perfectly to close this game out, make it very difficult for Roberto to get a foothold in this game.
Well, it's going to be coming down to the wire here. Roberto still has those three Pokemon remaining, but Guillermo seems to be in such a commanding position, and of course these two Pokemon, Iron Crown and Indeed, on such low health. That's going to be a follow me.
Oh, Cudgel goes first, takes the KO.
Into that slot. That's going to be enough to pick up the knockout very, very easily, leaving this single strike Urshifu to do its business.
Now what does the cutter
See what's
do?
going to be coming out from this Pokemon. Before that, though, it's the Tachyon Cutter connecting down into the single strike Urshifu, bringing it nicely low and breaking that focus out. But here comes the Wicked Blow. It's going to be enough for the knockout onto the Iron Crown. It's just the Regidrago in the back.
And this is testament to
this
snarl
Regidrago has like what?
Raging Bolt was
he had
able
like
to drop
75% health on it. I forgot how much chip it
Tachyon
took.
Cutter normally would be able
It
to
took
pick up the
one
knockout
big
onto
hit
the
on a
Urshifu,
swap.
but because of the snarl, because of that special attack drop, it
like
is
50.
able to take it a lot more comfortably, meaning that the Psychic
This
Train
is not good for the Iron Crown enjoyers.
That Sucker Punch onto the Regidrago and pick up a knockout potentially this turn. Alongside that, you have got the Ogerpon as well, which can do some decent damage, although it has to be careful because of the Dragon type.
Man, are we going to see an Edu versus Guillermo rematch?
Regidrago's only spread damaging
I actually dig it, man. They're going to get so sweaty if we get a rematch.
So it seems like it's going to be too much of an uphill struggle.
Does Follow Me over? Yeah. Follow Me has a higher priority than Sucker, so Follow Me's into that Sucker, so Sucker is negated. Never. Oh, I know he can't right now with terrain, but if Urshifu punches, Urshifu Sucker Punch the Crown, would the Follow Me screw up the Sucker Punch, or would it still go after the original target? Thank you. No, like I originally said, Follow Me is +3, and Sucker's +2.
You have with potentially that choice scarf item. For his troubles, he did lose the Fluttermane, but not really minding in the end because the end game was all he had in sight. Getting the Electro Web off, then set him up to get that Snarl off later on, which then set up the Urshifu to come in, be able to take the Tachyon Cutter and close
What
the
does
game
the
up
community choice mean? Jared, you don't know what that's? Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Absolutely, and Roberto, I mean, looking at this side of the field, there is so much damage that can
Follow
come
Me's
out
+2?
from there. It's just getting the Pokemon in a slightly better position to enable them to do that. The single strike style Urshifu really is.
I thought it was the same as E-Speed.
Iron Crown.
Will Guillermo's Intimidate using the fans work on Shina though? I don't know what it means. Follow Me is +2, it is. E-Speed's +2. Oh, I thought E-Speed and Follow Me was +3, my bad.
One to bring against the Raging Bolt, but does give you the option to set some speed control.
Sucker used to be +2.
And get something in like the
Oh, Jared, the community choice, they do a vote on the Twitch stream and they just take the one with the most votes.
You've got to get rid of that Fluttermane early on because it has got the immunity to the dragon type attacks.
Also, who y'all going to be? Who y'all got going to the Super Bowl? They already told us. It's kind of hard to guess now.
Right, and I was wondering if it was going to be the Iron Crown and Indeedee lead here coming out for Roberto. That's going to be Fluttermane and Raging Bolt once more.
Yeah, and we
It'd
do
be so
see a
funny
bit of a
if it's
switch
what
up
they
from
said,
Roberto
too.
with that Iron Crown and Didi coming
Niners,
out here,
Ravens,
wanting to take
triple
full
each.
advantage of the steel typing against the Fluttermane. It has going to be able to pressure with that Tachyon Cutter into the Fluttermane slot, and also has access to the
NFL,
expanding
bro,
force straight away.
NFL, if I
is
had
it
a
gonna have
nickel every
enough
time
in
you
the
said
tank to be able
that.
to take down this Raging Bolt? Even
KC and
with a
Detroit
helping
for me,
hand
upset
expanding
alert in
force, you
both
feel like
games.
it's a
That'd be
big
awesome.
task, especially
That'd be
because
cool.
the Raging Bolt is holding that assault
Everyone
vest.
wants to
It's
see
very
Detroit in the
defensively
Super Bowl, and I don't
bulky,
blame
so it's
them.
gonna
Let's
be
go
able to
Chiefs,
manage
though.
that and possibly get a snarl off this turn, which would make it very difficult to get that damage kind of stacking up these next few turns.
Snarl is the perfect move to
Man,
have
so
in
much
this
speed
position. It's
control.
gonna be a
Icy
speed drop
win.
coming out onto the Indeedee
Snarl,
line.
wow, bro. Nah, that turned
Drop
cooked.
as well. So Guillermo really trying to get his Pokemon in the best possible position. Tachyon Cutter coming down
It
into
does
the
kill,
Fluttermane.
though.
It is, of course, super effective. That's a critical hit as well. Fluttermane is down.
No one wants
down
to see
once
a
again, but got a very valuable turn off
I
there
think you don't
with
want to
that
see
icy
it,
wind
Jam.
slowing everything down.
Specifically,
Problem is
49ers and
the
Ravens.
Indeedee could be in a
However, the
position
execs really want both
to go
lines
for
in
a trick
KC
room. We
for
don't
the
see
win
it
for
this turn,
various
but if the trick room
reasons.
does
Oh
get
no,
set up
more
here,
ratings,
put
more
the Iron
money.
Crown and Indeedee in a
Oh,
much better
no.
position going forward. We are going to see the Ogerpon come onto the field.
Basti be looking
can the Indeedee
stressed,
get through this
though.
next turn, survive a double up,
Yeah, I mean, he
potentially
lost his
into that
flutter.
slot,
Every time you use
get the
your
trick room
flutter
set
turn
up,
one,
and
that's the rule. If you lose your
and
turn,
enable
your
this
flutter
Iron
turn
Crown
one.
to start taking advantage of the psychic terrain.
You wonder whether, without that critical hit, the Fluttermane might just have been able to hang on in that situation. It's got much better special defense. The opposing Pokemon have
Crit
taken
mattered
Snarl
for
drop to
sure,
their special
did he?
attack. But as it is, down and out, but not before getting that crucial Icy Wind speed drop off.
Yeah, and I think if you are Guillermo in this situation, you probably are quite comfortable.
Oh,
here
you
just to
think
go
that
for another
cutter
snarl,
didn't kill?
even if the trick room
Unless
gets
it got
set
that
up,
first
knowing
crit?
that you are reducing the special attack output on those Pokemon, probably with something like the Urshifu.
I forgot it was. I forgot that was even not a normal crit. So many dang crits in this game.
And just get as much damage
Crit.
on the field as you can
Oh.
right now.
That's going to be Indeedee surviving with the Ivy Cudgel, but a follow-up Snarl is going to be more than enough for it. Just seems
Bro,
like
they-
resources are
that
whittling
crown
away
ain't
all
doing
too
much.
fast on
At
Roberto's
-1
side.
for
The
sure.
crown now at -2 of its special attack. It's going for an expanding force. Raging Bolt
He's
holding the
-2
assault
now.
vest.
He's still
Both of
getting
those
in some
Pokemon
chip.
having still the green of their health.
Yeah, and you can
Oh,
see the
no.
cracks in the plan here for Roberto. The snarls are really starting to stack up and really hurt.
How
his
fast
chances
is this
of being able
thing?
to close this game up. Now he does have the Regidrago he can
Bro,
bring in. but
this
we know
Draco's
from
gonna eat.
previous game that the Ogerpon does outspeed it. The
Oh,
Raging
maybe
Bolt is
not.
obviously going to be a bit of a
Maybe
threat
not.
from the Dragon Energy, but as you can
cutters
see,
it,
it does
though.
have access to that Fairy Terra typing as well, taking away any potential threat
It's
from
not
that
Scarf,
Dragon Energy,
so I
giving
think
it an
it'd be
immunity.
slow.
It does get a
Fawn
weakness
is
to that
faster.
Tachyon Cutter, so has to prioritize taking down that Iron Crown if you are committing to the Fairy
That means
Terra
Roberto's
type.
got to go for a
Well,
read here.
decisions are plenty for Guillermo right now, as Iron Crown is going to get out of there, joining the field in its stead.
You have to
Gonna be
call this
Tornado,
Terra
so
on
perhaps Roberto
Guillermo's
hoping to
Raging
capitalize
Bolt.
on the sheer power that the Regidrago can provide. Here comes the terrestrialization, and it's heading right into that Raging Bolt over on Guillermo's side. It's got that Fairy
He's
Terra
got
type.
no
Now
emotion to
used
this Terra.
any dragon type attacks when
No
once it
nod.
would have taken super effective damage.
Touching
That
the
is a
face,
big
touching the
card shine out
face.
there in the clouds.
Okay,
Regidrago
he
is gonna
called
keep
it.
himself safe
He
this
wanted to
turn.
see the
Perhaps
Terra
angling
first.
for that tornado to set up the tailwind in the next turn.
Okay.
That's an Ivy Cudgel going into the Regidrago.
And now
as well, so a
Electro
good
Whip
call
comes
there
in,
from
does some
Roberto.
damage on the
really nice play
Tornadus.
from Roberto, not only resetting those snarl drops on the Iron Crown,
He's
taking
still got
it out to
Tailwind.
bring in later. Obviously baiting in the terrestrialization from the Raging Bolt.
Man, I
where it
love
is
Terra
terrestrialized now.
Steel
It's the
Raging
Fairy type,
Draco,
and it's
but
gonna be
only in
weak
this
to those
situation,
Tachyon
right?
Cutters when
Yo,
the
just the
Iron
king
Crown
of
goes back onto the
Pokemon.
field. Presumably
What's going
under
on?
a tailwind environment, it is going to be more susceptible to that move than it was previously. Now, the Regidrago positioned well to get a Dragon Energy off. Yes, you can't hit into
Now
the
what, we
Raging Bolt,
Tailwind and we
unfortunately,
Earth
for
Power?
super effective damage with that, but you can remove the
Oh, this
Ogerpon
Assault
at
Vest
point
on
in
this
time and take away
Raging
any
Bolt,
need
man.
for the follow me from the
It's
the
too
other side of
good.
the field.
Force of nature meets draconic force over
How
on
many
Roberto's
Raging Bolts
side.
are in top
Big
8?
Dragon Energy could be coming out here with a tailwind, making sure that Roberto has the
We
speed
just saw
advantage. Ogerpon not
Edu
willing to say that one bit, keeping
and
himself safe, going
the other
hedgehog
guy.
mode with the spiky shield. Earth Power though, gonna
Are you
connect
streaming
down
YouTube? Yes.
into
Are
the
you?
Raging
Yeah, I'm
Bolt.
sold on
Of
AV
course,
Bolt,
immune
bro.
now to those dragon type moves. A little bit
I
of
didn't
chip
see the
damage.
power
Liquid
till now.
Storm is going to be connecting down into that
It's just
Pokemon
eating eating everything.
The Assault Vest really useful in this situation, and it's not going to get a speed drop. That's a Snarl. Going to chip away at those Pokemon,
Oh,
but
this guy
crucially
threw.
reduce their special attack.
Yeah, and again, this Raging Bolt showing how capable
Are you
it
talking
is
about
under these
Roberto?
down,
Chill,
not great
John.
circumstances, being able to take double attack.
Yeah,
here,
I'm slapping a
another
vest on.
crucial Snarl up into
Exclamation
these two
vest.
special attackers, meaning
Exclamation
Pokemon
Grim.
be in a much better
Putting
position.
that
This next
vest.
turn, the Tornadus on Roberto's side of the field is yet to click that Tailwind button, but it has got the option here. Before it goes down, you would imagine he wants to take advantage of that prankster ability, get the Tailwind set up, and put that Iron
It's
Crown, which is in the back,
Roberto.
to come in once it
No,
goes down in a really good position to start
Jam.
taking advantage
Nah,
of those
Jam,
big
you need to go
powerful
say
attacks
that in the
has
Twitch
at its
chat.
disposal.
Iron Crown
You
in the
need to
back,
go say
Roberto
that in the
could
Twitch
well
chat
prove crucial in
insanely.
this game, and there's
Get
one
that
Pokemon
out of
as
here.
of yet unrevealed for
Let me go
Guillermo
see
as
that in the
well.
Twitch
This
chat.
game is looking much closer than it was in game one. Cannot wait to see how this turn is going to unfold. So let's
I want
kick it off
Robbie to
with
win,
the
but that last
terrestrialization.
shot felt like a
Time to
40-yard
sparkly fly
bomb.
on Roberto's side of the
No.
field. That Regidrago is becoming the Steel Terra type.
It is
A nice
Terra
little shiny
Steel.
axe on the side of its
I need a
head,
Terra
going over
Blast.
all metallic, ready to deal out some massive damage. Tornadus not wanting to take
Exclamation
any from
vest.
Guillermo's side, keeping itself safe with that protect. That's an Ivy Cudgel that was going
Okay,
into the
hold
protect
on.
here, so leaving the Regidrago a little bit freer than it was before. That's going to be the Draco Meteor connecting down onto the
Okay.
Ogre. That's going to pick
Hold
up the
on.
knockout onto Guillermo's Pokemon. Regidrago taking the special attack double drop. It's now at -3 thanks to that Snarl that came out earlier as well. Dragon Pulse, Regidrago going to take this much better than it would have done before.
Yeah, that's a great play from Roberto. Great.
I've seen
protect there,
AV Bolt use
giving
not
in to
just these
clicking
4
that tailwind
moves,
button, but finding a way
but
to
also
maneuver
T-Bolt
a
deviated
position
Terra
where he's able
Blast
to
in this
remove the
event.
Ogre Pond,
It's
force that
very,
Urshifu
very, I
out.
think it's
Guillermo's
got a
last
lot of
two Pokemon,
utility.
the Raging Bolt, not that healthy, and now in a position where you can click that Tailwind button before the Tornadus goes down.
This
You've also
mon
got
is
the option, if you
freaking
want to
goated.
close this game out with the Regidrago potentially, to switch it out, but might not be the best idea. You're looking at the options. You've
All
only got
right,
the
I
Earth
think
Power to be able to
Roberto,
hit that Raging
Roberto's
Bolt
not
for
looking
super-
bad.
for any damage. So your best bet is probably the Iron Crown and allow that
Crown
Tornadus
needs
to go
his-
down. Can you
his
get much
terrain,
use
though.
out of this Regidrago this turn, because you need to get some good damage onto the field. You have
That
taken
was
that
a
special attack drop
huge
that last
turn.
turn, so not really going to be as impactful as you would preferably like it to be, and going to be weak at the same time.
I think
So
it's
those
too
close
hard to
combats
use
that
as
are threatened
hyper-offensive
from
and
that
just
Urshifu.
defensive.
Right, the tight matchups are switched all round with Raging Bolt no longer taking
Oh, did he
too
call the
aggressive from
sucker?
ground, and Regidrago now
I
taking
think he
super
called the
effective
sucker.
from fighting. It is going to be the switch out. Could be a big call.
He called the
Thunderclap
clap.
going into that slot. It's going to fail because Iron Crown has come in. No damaging move coming out. Close combat. Super
Oh.
effective into the Regidrago. Regidrago is down and out. Just going to be Tornadus in the back. He can come in, set up a Tailwind. This is going to be really interesting.
This is going to be
Now
really
he has to-
close.
what does he do
you
now?
have got
Uh-oh.
access to the Sucker Punch on the Urshifu and that Thunderclap. So priority
Oh,
over
no.
on Guillermo's side of the field to kind of
If he
counteract
set the
that
Tailwind
that can
earlier.
potentially come out from the Tornadus. It does lock it
Oh,
out
no.
of being able to click anything
been
other
game.
than a Tailwind here and get around those moves,
Oh,
because you have
no.
to pick
He
a move
tossed.
that's non-damaging to avoid potential
GGs.
Sucker Punch, potential Thunderclap.
No,
here. The same can be said for
guys,
the Iron
no.
Crown. It doesn't have that protection
No.
anymore from that Psychic Train, so it leaves itself a little bit open even if a Tailwind does come out.
Well, it's going to be Tornadus protecting instead of setting up that Tailwind, not going for that move even
Oh,
now.
double
And
protect with
running out
Ursh.
from
What are we
Iron Crown as well,
doing?
Scouting out as to what Urshifu and Raging
We're
Bolt
calling
are
a
going to be doing.
sucker,
Sucker
yes.
Punch into the presumably the Iron Crown.
Yeah,
there.
staggering your
Thunderclap
Tailwind
as
against
well,
a non-Tailwind
capitalizing on
is
the priority. It has
greedy.
been such a prominent force in Regulation Set F so far.
Yeah, it does feel like Roberto's back is against the wall.
I
There's
didn't hear
really
any
many
bell.
options what
Here
he
we
can
go.
for here with those priority attacks, looking down, lurking to pick up the knockouts if he makes any sort of offensive move towards Guillermo's side of the field.
Oh, what's Roberto's
it's
out?
gonna be
He's
really
locked
close
in
for
by
Roberto. It's
priority.
going to be really difficult for him to make those calls because fundamentally have to pick up
GG's,
these
Bobby
knockouts
B,
at some
Bobby
point
P.
in order to wrap up the game. Roberto is one game down here. The winner of this is going to progress through to the semi-finals here in Liverpool. Roberto taking his time to work out what the optimal play is in this less than ideal situation. And it's going to be that Tailwind coming out from the Tornadus, giving the speed advantage. So it's not going to be privy to a Thunderclap or a Sucker Punch, but of course the Sucker Punch going to be super effective into the Iron Crown.
Good
It's
game.
just this Tornadus on the field right now. It's looking like it's going to be too much of an
Dang.
ask.
Yeah, you can just see the power here, and then the Raging Bolt not opting for the priority. The Electro Wave going to be the final blow for Roberto as Guillermo progresses into the top 4 of the regional championships here in Liverpool.
Guillermo Castilla, the runner-up in Worlds 2022,
Read like a
and
book.
looking to be the winner here.
Needed that
in
tail in like
Liverpool,
4 turns
claiming
ago.
that decisive victory against Roberto Parente in 2 games to 0.
Incredible showing here from
True,
Guillermo against
John.
such a threatening
Oh,
team
man.
Roberto had, you know, and having such a
All
good
right.
start to this tournament, running
Let's
through
take a
day
quick
one
break.
like he did.
We're on to
But
top
for Guillermo
4.
to control it, had the tools, the Raging Bolt. I just love the
Did everyone
electro
enjoy
whip on
my
it, and
tweet
then the
today?
snarl.
I think it could have
The
been
way
better.
he utilized it in that game. I
I
mean,
think the
losing
tweet could have been
Flutterman
better.
throughout, you think both games he lost it pretty.
I think we should have just
without really
posted
much
this meme
return
right
there,
here.
but I think
And that
he
way
didn't
it would have
mind
been
because
it would have been
allowed the Raging
targeted
Bolt the
as
room it
at a
needed to just
soul.
get those 1 or 2
move.
really impactful
I'm not
moves off, and then
targeting
from there,
anybody, I
the
swear.
momentum started to swing a little bit. The floor of Roberto's side of the field just wasn't there, and then Guillermo completely capitalized on that ponton.
Yeah, it was waiting for that psychic terrain to expire.
I'm targeting the guy that says he's going to get his mons for his homies and then doesn't get legit mons for his homies.
We've still got to give
That's all
incredible
I'm
credit
saying.
to Roberto for going undefeated
Go
for
ahead
so
and
long
click
through the
promote,
tournament.
Nino.
Top 8 here in the biggest EU regional of all time.
What does that
Certainly
do?
known.
Oh, it's an amazing accomplishment, and you know, yeah, like you say, all credit to Roberto for such an amazing
Promote,
run and
push
all
it
the
hard.
memories that he's
Let's
given
go.
us with that team over the weekend.
My
Some
brother
incredible
Jeremy
games
says I need to
and
get the
some
check
very
mark,
close
guys.
games as well.
I'm
And a
like,
really unique
why?
team, you know, it's very different from a lot of the other things we've seen this weekend.
Promote
I think
it.
the big narrative
That
around
tweet
this
is
weekend is how
hilarious.
diverse the teams have been that players have brought, and well, Roberto ticks all the boxes with his team. So real credit
let's go
to him.
back.
And it was a pleasure to see him
Bro,
go so
you
deep
need
in
that
the tournament.
check. All right.
I'm
If
sure
you guys
all
are
the
all
Rocket
saying
Strike
it.
Shifu fans out there will be cheering Roberto on.
You need to get it like Judy's account. I do. I know. I know. I gotta have more bangers. I don't get as many bang. Judy shoots a banger off every day. I shoot a banger off every month, like 1 month banger.
Running Pokemon that we have seen before, although including that.
I mean, on my Nino Poker's viewers watch, so bro, don't even tell me. Everyone gets on me. Everyone who says Nino Poker Bros also viewers also watch, and it's just nothing but. You're too big online to not have that check. All right. If my viewers are saying, what's banger code for?
Any sort of momentum.
Hey, Nina, are you going to the PC? Yeah, I'm going. I'm about to leave in an hour here. Actually, I'm gonna go map it out right now.
But you can't really do that. You can't
See how
even
far it
follow
is.
me away that attack because it's a spread move and it's hitting with, you know, same type attack bonus damage. It's doing decent damage, and then once you've got that speed advantage,
All right, we
there,
can X this
we saw
out.
with the Flutterman in the game 2.
Jam, you
opting
like
for
the
electro
tweet?
whip on the Raging Bolt, but the IC
All right, we got
so
time.
similar sort of strategy, but sacrificing the Flutterman for that, allowing then the snarl.
That blue
before
check mark
any
just means you need to
force
take
can
time
come
away
out,
from
lowering
Twitter
the
for a
attack
minute.
damage. And I think that was what the mitigation was. The
That
whole
means
time,
I'm doing
just
it.
really
I'm doing too
controlling the
much.
field from start to finish, and we saw Raging Bolt start the game in game
I'm
1.
not doing too
end the
much,
game
bro.
pretty
Yo,
much,
Steve,
and
thanks
same
for the
happened. It was
3
just so
stream
difficult
streak,
to
Barrow.
take
You've been
down once
hanging
the
out,
snarls were
man.
firing off.
Appreciate
Just
you.
didn't have the firepower to deal with it.
Yep.
It's so fascinating, isn't it? Because Raging Bolt had such a strong start in Portland.
That means I'm
in
tweeting too
regulation
much.
set F. Charlotte, it was
All right,
still
let me
there,
see if
dropping
we
off
get
a little bit here this weekend.
the
Obviously,
pairings
we've
real
seen
quick.
a few, and it's fantastic to see Guillermo
All right,
still
yeah, that was the
showing
last of the
us
round, so they're gonna get
even
set
the
up. Let me go to the bathroom. Bro,
potential
going ham
of that
today. My
Pokemon
pleasure,
and
man.
Landorus in the
96 a
incarnate
year,
form as
dude. That's
well.
kind of
Raging
expensive,
Bolt
Cotton.
Fairy proved to be
Like,
really
I'm gonna have
crucial
to
in this
do
game.
like a stream fundraiser to blue check mark, and no one's gonna contribute to it.
Dragon Energy, because it's such a powerful
Everyone's gonna be like,
attack,
no, we don't want you to have the
it just
check
really
mark.
would
Forget
start to
this.
just dismantle
Sub
the
goal.
Raging
That's
Bolt,
what I'm
even with
saying.
the Assault Vest, because
Too
of
expensive.
The weakness there before you Trustlize, even if you do.
Everyone
Trustlize
says they don't
into
want to see
maybe
my
one of
hair
those
paint.
grass types or another
Everyone's like,
terra
nah.
type,
I'm
then
just like, we're
you
just gonna
still
leave
will
it
have
on
big
for a
impact,
couple
but the fairy
days,
type
you
is
know,
so
and then we'll
perfect,
change
and the way
it.
that
We'll see
Guillermo
how it
was able to
goes.
manage the
We gotta
threat
taunt
from
the people a
Iron
little
Crown as well
bit.
throughout, where the attacking cutter wasn't even an issue.
We
really, when
we
it
can't
came to it
feed
in the
into
end.
your
It was
addiction.
just
Friends
masterfully
don't
done.
let friends
Yeah, it was
hurt themselves.
incredible
For those
to
who signed
see
up for
and
NPA,
potentially
what are we waiting?
snarl
Next
on
week
that
is the
Pokemon
draft.
in order to counteract the
If you all want
and the
Nino to
Iron
grow,
Crown that
you'll
has been
want him to
rising
get
up
that.
in
Ah,
this
my
week.
man
Let's go and
Slim,
speak to
always
our
standing
rising
on
star here at
business,
the Liverpool
bro.
Regional Championships. Let's hear from your winner,
Always on that
Guillermo Castilla.
business.
Thank
All
you
right,
so much,
we got the
Charlie
Guillermo
and Lee.
interview.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run this
Joined
quick
here by
ad. I
Guillermo
appreciate
Castilla,
y'all.
who is making it
And we're
into the
gonna
top
get to our
four
top
here
4
in
sets.
Liverpool.
It looks like we got Guillermo and
congratulations.
Eduardo. Oh wait, let me
have
tell you
done
who
so
won.
Well, you've been such a strong force in this tournament so far. How are you feeling right
Bro,
now?
no, Antonio beat Arulin.
The best for me.
And then Flavio, bro, Flavio, Eduardo, Guillermo, bro, 3 of the EU goats. This is gonna be one to watch, folks. This is gonna be one to watch insanely. All right, let me run this ad. We'll get right to it. Should I leave anything on the screen? No. I can't believe there was no Rapid Strike or Shifu. There was one just in the last game, or 2 games ago.
From these 2-3 months together, and now this is the results.
There was a Rapid in the last match, I think. Twitter ain't nothing but drama and checks for no place for a family-friendly streamer. We're just gonna have to use Nick. Nick 30 is my mentor. Okay, I've seen his chat get invaded before. Drama is good business, especially for a family-friendly. For us, yes. For streamer, not really.
So now,
bro, I've seen Nick 30 have to deal with some nonsense. Okay, we can deal with the nonsense.
Hopefully we'll have our fingers crossed.
All right.
We can see the smile on your face right now.
All right, let me go get some. Let me get all freshened up.
Thank you so much. Once again, let's talk
and then
about
we'll get
that
back
game
to
a
this
little
top
bit because
cut.
I want to hone in on that
You ain't
raging
wrong.
pull. It just sat there for so many turns.
We
both
love
game
in the
1 and
suburbs.
game
We
2.
love drama. The family house in the
Interesting thing about
suburbs.
it was the
Come
moves that
on.
you picked in that
That's why we
snarl
love
and the electro web. Tell us
TV.
a
We
little bit
love the
about that.
drama.
Something I was,
Come on, I'm gonna go get my hat too. My hair's too cool.
The
Hat
moment that
time.
Regulation F
The winter would be hard for me to use in a business sense. Yeah, bro. We gotta build the brand, man. It's all about the brand. Slim is always thinking business, bro.
Putting speed boost in Flutter main also with Rainbow is something that is really good against the meta because it's the
Alright, we're running ads, we're doing all the good stuff. We wait for the next match. Alright, let me just get on this quick break and I'll be right back. Do I have a BRB screen? I don't.
My damage Pokémon like Usifu, like Orepon, like Arcanine in the back. So the thing is something amazing. I really enjoy to play it.
I should run the Gamer Milk commercial on repeat, but I don't want to do that. I'll do that.
It's one of the stronger Pokemon right now.
Yeah, it's just having the option to use all of those different strategies as well. Like you don't have to lose a move for Protect when you're carrying that Assault Vest, do you? So that's a really good thing.
And also survive to many things is incredible. It's immortal. No one can destroy it.
No one can knock it out, indeed. We saw that in that game. Now, you've been a player for a long time. I remember you way back in the days when I was competing back in 2012, 2013, all of those years. You were a fantastic trainer back then, but you had a bit of a break. You came back with a storm. Tell us how you've created such consistency after so long.
I decided to stop because I put much importance into my laboral career and my studies, so it was much more important for me. And now that I have my job, I came back to train. But something that I didn't put on Twitter is that right now we did, because this is my first top cut in Generation 9. With that, I'm the only player in the world who had made top cut in Major in 6 different generations, from 4th to 9. So it's amazing. It's something I'm really proud of it because, yes, I take the break, but I also was able to make top cut in Generation 5. On Generation 5, I won 2 national championship, at the top of in world, but also in 6, in 7, in which I didn't play as well as I play now, but I make top cut in majors, in regionals. So it's something I'm really proud, because I always say that it's not being good in a format, it's not being good in a year, it's not being good generation. For me, the most difficult part of this game is being good all the years,
every single time. Yeah,
and I'm really proud of my consistency. It's something I like. I hope I could. I don't lose the motivation. I'm as motivated as I was during my first year when I was 16, and now I'm 31. So
it's definitely that really creates your consistency, and you can see how much you love the game. Now, you have a crowd out here that was shouting out for you, but I know you have many more people to thank, so give it up for the people that have been helping you at home.
As I say, firstly, also my girlfriend, that is my best support. That I had so many bad moments during the last year, and he was my best support. He's also the sticking when I could support. So thanks to of course, I love you, Irene. And also, as I say, Alvaro, my psychologist, all the Spanish support, all the community that I know that they support me so much. I think that Spanish community is probably the best of all. It's incredible. The guys, the Spanish players which I tested the team, Pipagor, Vertigo, Raiko, Juanma, which they are, Tabu, all of them, that was amazing. And second that I create the team. And finally, and not less important, it's not to say thank you, but it's also thank you to Alex Gomez, Eric Rios, Albert, and Trosco, which yesterday had a bad situation, but what they have done during all this year, giving, helping the community to develop, Spanish community to develop, putting more interest in what is Pokemon, this helping them to increase this as a sport. So they yesterday had a really bad situation, but they are incredible players, and I'm really sure that they will destroy in Dortmund.
There is so many people to thank in this community, but thank you, Guillermo, for one, that shout out, but two, your insight into the team. Congratulations again on making it to the top 4. We're going to let you go and prepare for your next match. Trainers, we're going to be going to a short break now, but make sure that you stay on the stream, stay watching. We've got just a little bit more Pokemon action for you, and the tension could not be higher.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Latin America International Championships, and there is so much to do and see. So we're going to be checking out some of the things that are happening around the venue. And we're here checking out one thing right now. I was hoping that you could introduce yourself and tell everybody what you're doing here at LAIC.
Hello, I'm Sarah, and for this event, I'm the side events lead.
So what are side events, and why should people come play?
So, not everyone on the Pokemon community are competitive or being able to register for the events. So they always have this thing that it's called side events. It's smaller events. We also have championship ones, smaller. But it's the place for the players to have fun and to do other stuff when they are not in the main events. They have all kind of different events. We have some that has a schedule, so it has a time to start, and usually we don't have a player limit. And then we have the on-demands. The on-demands are the events that is always happening. We just need 4 players. As soon as we sit them and they start to play. For every side event, you can collect prize wall points. Those points, you can keep it or spend it right away, and you can go to our amazing prize wall and change for any kind of products we have there. You just need to exchange the number of points for the products you can get for those points. And yeah, that's it. Each person picks whatever they prefer. We have a lot of different choices, a lot of different sets, and this is usually the mode that we have for these internationals.
Sounds like there is so many different ways that people can compete in side events, so many different ways that you're able to enjoy the game. What games can people play here to really participate in these side events?
So in side events, we always have TCG, VGC, and Go, of course.
Oh man, I'm excited to game today. Have to game our own do a little bit of gaming on our own. Oof. Yeah, let's just bring Chin Pao. Yeah, I like this. I just like the way this is going. You know who, bro? Just slim shit. This must have been in Brazil, though. Well, it's whatever. Whenever Necro's wearing that outfit, I don't think she's wearing that outfit too many times. Bro, I'm Flutter Chi on me. All right. What we running the GC, Nino? This right here. This is how I've been feeling. This team right here has been my go-to GC, my go-to ladder team. Because how do we best test for GC on ladder? And this team has been feeling pretty good. Nah, not what you think, Nino. Okay. How else am I supposed to think, Slim? Jeez. I got a new strike with Dendozo that's cracked with save. I'm listening. Yo, Heels, what's up, man? Don't miss Flutter. You missed Flutter, bro. You missed Flutter insanely. All right, Antonio versus Eduardo, Flavio versus Guillermo. Here we go. Jeez, trying to give me a bad name. Hello, Nino and Pokey Bros. Yo, what's up, Tank? Welcome back in. Eduardo and Guillermo were the ones that T2O'd. We didn't get a snarl off. We have to E-speed here. How's it going? Good, good. We're in top 4. I actually have to go to a regional in a sec, or a PC in a sec. So sleepy, but top 4 is next. I guess I should put them live. Oops. What the heck was that? Alright, Eduardo, we're in our next match. I'll go ahead and swap. We're setting up right now. No burns. Alright, they look locked. Dude, the anticipation when they're just waiting. They're waiting for broadcasting to do the teams and then they'll tell them to start, I think. Players like you is why draft is so good, Nino. What you mean, man? What you mean, bro? Huh? Stop eating speeds. Bro. Bro, now we get the other E-speeder in. Instead of getting Dragonite Choice Band, give it Life Orb. Bro, Diddy, are you hearing this? Sableye can set Sableye screens. Arcanine has the Choice Band, so it can weaken teams before Dozo hit the field. Sableye has Light Clay. This sounds very GC. I think you're cooking. Yo, breeding for a 0-speed Torkoal. First dig is shiny. Let's go. Diddy knows what I'm. Diddy been talking about life orb freaking D9. Here we are. All right. He already teared. Yes. So we just Moonblast. That should do some good chip. And he like chonkers! Yeah! Chris Villains! Long time no see. Is D-Knight multi-skill or inner focus? Yeah. Life Orb D-Knight, do you go inner focus? Do you go multi-skill then? Mine's inner focus. Always has been, always will be. Rising voltage. Dang, we just eat. We just eat. Alright, just in time. Great. Here we guys go. We got the dub. Dub saved. Dude's about to go add draft right after this match. Nuked. Alright, let's watch some gaming, friends.
To me here is
Everybody gets Lear, which weaken their defense, and Choice Band cleans a team if they have no weakness.
To be able to put a lot of damage on Pokemon like Regidrago.
I think you're cooking, sir.
Players like Roberto Parente have been piloting whole tournament long.
And it's also for the mirror, right? Because there's just been such a rise of usage with Raging Bolt, especially this Assault Vest set. You know, has the fourth move coverage varying based on the archetype of the team as well as the needs that are required.
Bro, I already have a giraffe.
Like we mentioned,
hey, Tiberius Morning.
Terra Blast. You'd opt to go for maybe a safer play of having both Dragon
Ball
and Draco Media. So there's a lot of different things that you can work.
What about leaving at the same time?
And looking at Antonio's side of the field, Ogerpon.
Actually, I'm gonna get directions right now.
Shifu, Rapid Strike. It's not
he
got
was
that
full
much usage cost,
meanwhile
in the top
Legion of Doom on his
and
NA.
Rillaboom rounding out the team.
Bro, we're trying. All right, we're trying. Pokebros Esports is working, bro.
It's got a lot of offensive.
Just working on the funding.
I think Antonio quite nicely has that sort of grass terrain spam of the grassy glides on Rillaboom.
What are you rooting for? Eduardo.
Half flame
rooting for Eduardo.
Which are really good, and rounding that off with the fire water grass scroll, you just got a lot of options. Double fire.
That guy look like Game Boy Luke. I didn't notice that until you said that.
Priority spam.
And looking like that team that Antonio is piloting is pretty similar
Nino, how are you?
Wolfglick's Charlotte winning team.
I miss you. How was your weekend? Ready for work tomorrow?
From tournament to tournament, still carrying on, showing why that composition really does work. And especially one thing that I do want to call out on both of these.
Wolfie's team, which one? The other guy?
Ability to go for the
Might
boost.
as well
You've got the
tune
Source
in to
Dance
the
on
rest
the
of
Half-Flame
Liverpool.
Ogerpon. You've got the Carmine on the Fluttermane. So when in that environment, when you're in
that's
that
Wolfie's
situation
team.
where you've got a little bit of breathing room,
We got Wolfie's team in top
really
cut.
try to boost himself up, and that's something
What a
Eduardo's going to
gamer.
have to worry about, because
Red
if
shirt
Eduardo
guy.
gives him the space, maybe Antonio
Corduroys.
could be putting himself into a good position to be able to run away with a match.
Well, that's exactly it. When you've got these sort of team compositions that have a variation of setup modes that you can enable, it's just wanting to capitalize off of any sort of passive play that your opponent may try to opt into. So similar to what we've already seen from Eduardo, he does have that option of the nasty plot on the Golden Go. So he's got his
You
own
didn't kick
setup.
my butt a few years ago. Wow, you've actually had the chance to play him. That's awesome.
Burst damage options available to him.
If this team that wins this one too, I will laugh so hard. Wolfie's built to go to team, man.
And we're going to be getting into this match between these two.
They won our tour.
They
won our tour we run on Friday.
Sanchez, battling it out in the top
you put a good pilot in a good pilot's hands, they're just going to play it well.
And Ogerpon, Half-Flame Mask, over on Antonio's side, versus the
Rilla's faster than Incense, so it's got fake out priority. Can't fake out Goldango. Fake out goes in the Incense slot.
Intimidate is the really crucial drop here of
Goldango's Dragon
You're able to all
Terror.
of a sudden bring -1 reductions onto both the Rillaboom and Ogerpon, which at this point are quite nice for Eduardo
Double swap.
to position the nasty
Cover. He's calling fake out Ivy Cudgel.
Really would like to be the Terra
So
Dragon
I
that we
wonder
saw
if
in
Antonio
Regulation
just
Set
stays
in
with
this
this
situation
play.
where you could flip the type coverage
does
on
he
its
read
head,
Eduardo
be able
adapting to
to
it?
maybe be susceptible to a fake out, but definitely
Single
not
strike
take as
Raging
much damage
Bolt
from
claps
blast
here.
and fire type moves. As it stands, Raging Bolt is the dragon type Pokemon
Ogerpon
of
gonna
choice.
win.
Switching in there, as well as the Incineroar switching out, a double switch. We don't see that very often here in VGC, but it's
All right.
the Tornadus and Raging Bolt
Yep, called
trying
that
to get
right.
speed control for
And does he
Eduardo.
call the
Sets up.
Ivy Cudgel right too?
Well placed slot switch out there.
Whoa!
As, the Rocky helmet is the item choice on that Tornadus. Whilst we're gonna have the sword stance set up on the Ogerpon, now bringing it up to +1 of its attack. But because the Incineroar
we gotta get the
was
rain
switched
off.
out,
Yep.
they'll be able to throw it back down to neutral unless we see its Terastallization on it.
Yeah, going up to 1+ in that case. And I really like the way that Antonio has positioned the Ogerpon to be able to take advantage of the fake-out pressure that Rillaboom provides. The Tailwind here is not going to be doing too much in this situation where the Raging Bolt is not going to be able to hit
All right, here's the rain dance.
Ogerpon in the way that it
Never
really
doubt a
wants to,
fire
but that
Ogerpon. So
Ogerpon
getting
is
rain
gonna be
dance to
able
neutralize
hit
it.
back with
It
that
seems like
Terra
grassy.
Fire.
Things are
Maybe
getting
it
a bit spicy,
doesn't have
and
Hornly.
this
No, he has
Ogerpon
grassy glide
is
on the,
+1, but
unless
guess
he's
what? We
on the
have
Wolfie
rain
set
being
has
set up
grassy
to
glide. So
sizzle
does he do
down
Iron
the
Ivy Cudgel
flames
still?
as much
He does.
as they can
Into the
do.
torn slot seems
Ivy
safe.
Cudgel is gonna be opting in,
If it's a crit,
targeting
does it
down
KO
Tornadus,
anyway?
but wow,
Nope.
that's still so much
Still so much damage.
being dealt in the rain. Draco Meteor not quite enough to pick up the KO there. Allowing
Return,
this
okay,
Rillaboom
that's good.
to get some pivot action going.
No
I do
idea why he
suspect
didn't bring single
this
straight.
may be a very high level pivot action board states changing matchup.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you look at the Incineroar and the Rillaboom, they're going to be able to go for U-turns and parting shots wherever they particularly please, especially with the defensive typing and the rain now being set up. But I want to call out here the damage that Raging Bolt did, even though it's at 2 stages of decreased special attack right now,
And not
it's
a crit.
putting the Ogerpon in range of a Thunderclap.
Dozoman
Now,
screens barely
it might
takes
not be
any
in range
damage.
of a
This is
Thunderclap
true.
for very long with that grassy terrain recovery
is
on
true.
the field, but
I-
still something that
if you got a
both of these
rental,
trainers
man,
really have to
I'd
take
love
into
to use
account.
it.
And with Antonio
We have to
bringing
decide
that
on our
Fluttermane
GC team
in,
before Friday.
it's not going to be able to redirect.
We're actually probably gonna
any
go
attacks
live
away
when it
from the
publishes
Ogerpon. It's
Thursday
not going to
night.
be able to
Make the run.
fake out to stop that going off. Instead, it's going to be trying to put the offensive pressure onto the field, make this Tornadus and the Raging Bolt think twice before they act on this turn.
And I think Eduardo's side, wanting to get the Tailwind set up, will likely want to try to bring that Golden Go from the mid to end game setup. Maybe get some very quick KOs, outspeed, if possible, this Fluttermane, but we know it is speed
Pokemon
boosted because of the
Showdown.
booster
Ah,
energy.
music.
And most of the times, that does indicate that even under Tailwind, the Golden Go may not be able
can't
to
hear the
outspeed
music
it.
at all.
But once again, dependent on the training here.
Yeah, I think that this is a prime opportunity for this Fluttermane to think about maybe going
Morning,
for a
gamer.
calm
Hey,
mind in
morning,
this situation
everybody.
in front
What's
of
up?
two special-based attackers, but not before Rillaboom
Get
comes
my
in.
full
Best
Pokemon
buddies with
field today. I
Fluttermane,
gotta
trying
watch
to
a whole
make
half
sure
of
it's
a
got
whole
that fake
regional.
out pressure in
And then I also
play,
gotta
but
go
in
play a
response,
PC
Eduardo
today.
switching
Actually,
out the
let me see
Tornadus,
the
not getting the
directions.
Tailwind up onto the field, so this Rillaboom is going to have the speed
so
priority
far away
coming
now.
into the next turn, and here's the Carmind.
And that's the thing
There it
about
is.
leaving wiggle room for Antonio to get this calm mind set up. It's quite dangerous as the Raging Bolt doesn't directly threaten it
opens
because
at
it is
10.
at -2 of its special attack,
I got
because
some
it's
sauce for
still
today.
on the field and hasn't been better utilized with a switch out, which could have been the option. But it's more so wanting to gauge Antonio's
here is so good.
threat level right
That's
now.
what- that's
Does
what
he
they
wanna
said
go
it
on
was
the
for. It was
offensive
for
and
the
just try to
Thunder-
pick up any sort of
the
damage he
Raging
can,
Bolt
or
matchup.
get the setup going, which so far it's working out for Antonio getting the setup.
Yeah, like this is where the Tornadus going for the rain dance there, it was right at the time, but now it's kind of not really doing so well, where that Fluttermane and that Rillaboom take a lot less damage from Incineroar's Flare Blitz, but it does get that that Tornadus on the switch in, a little bit set up to, I was going to say a little bit set up to go for the Blink Wind Storm,
Yeah.
but the Shadow Ball going straight into that, getting the knockout.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate because the Tornadus could have been another bargaining act of having the Tailwind setup later on towards the end game. Unfortunately, not going to be able to do so, meaning the Golden Go really needs to start getting things going, getting the damage dealt, or getting set up with a nasty plot, because this Flutter Mane is going to start becoming a big issue. We know that the Golden Go has leftovers. It doesn't have a damage boosting item on itself in order to try to guarantee a KO, and now that the Carmine's been set up, this Flutter Mane, it's at +1 of special defense. It may not go down immediately.
It's definitely not going to go down to a Make It Rain, but it could go down to a combination of Make It Rain and a Flare Blitz, or even a knockoff in this situation where, I mean, its booster energy has been activated. Knockoff's going to be doing a little bit less damage, but it's not taken damage away from it from the rain. So I'm not quite sure. My mental maths isn't quite that quick in this situation as to which one does more damage, but I'm sure Eduardo will know straight away.
And I think he may go ahead and show us as well. But first, we're going to see the Fairy Terrestrialization. Moon Blast, though, comes out from the Flutter Mane, deals a lot of damage that we would be more akin to seeing from a Choice Specs variant with that +1 in special attack. But Golden Go does get that nasty plot set up. We see that Eduardo wants to try to get that damage set up to the point where you can start sweeping, and that's been the main thing.
I played it in casual and didn't lose until I ran into a team when they only had Ledger. I wasn't going to win with all Ledger. Tried on ladder and clean up.
In this
Terry Farrell, Goldango, you haven't seen this, Daz kid?
Eduardo's side to be able to take a Shadow Ball in that situation. Antonio not falling for that, getting extra damage onto the Incineroar instead. Now you've committed your Terror, and especially with the U-turn coming out from Antonio.
I got some heat today, bro.
Later down the line is going to be putting so much damage onto the Golden Go.
I got some heat too.
That grass type resistance. So many things going on there.
But I'm not bringing it.
Turn with Incineroar getting on out of there with a parting shot, bringing this Flutter Mane down to neutral stages of special attack.
Yeah, neutral at this point doesn't mean that the Flutter Mane can't get another Calm Mind set up, but it'd be a bit risky in the face of this Golden Go at +2 of its special attack. However, right now, I do really like what Antonio is actually opting to go for.
It's
He's
really
going to preserve the Rillaboom in order to bring the grass terrain at some point in the future.
That's
turn.
sweet. It's not like an hour
As the
away.
Tailwind does expire, you're just going to be able to threaten so much with the Grassy Glides onto this Golden Go that no longer has the Steel typing in order to allow it to resist those Grass type moves, focusing in on that slot.
What's up?
Going into the Golden Go here and making sure that it's not.
I've never seen Terra Fairy on less Mon. Don't even know what it helps with.
Costa getting that Flutter Mane yet more set
Why
up.
Terra
Making it
Fairy?
very difficult for the Raging Bolt to even be able to do any damage in this situation, but it's going to do its best, and you can see
I'd
the
love a
effect of
pair
that
there.
Carved Mind and just how effective it is in these situations.
Goldie and Ingle gets Dazzling Gleam. Pretty awesome. Let's hear the Nino commentary, Nino. Oh man, there's too many goats on the mic right
that would
now.
add a bit more of a thorn on Antonio's
I love
side, but there's
Casta.
just so many resources still available to Antonio. And over on Eduardo's side, the Tornadus now being out for the count means you no longer have Tailwind. You no longer have the option of getting that Rain Dance set up.
Does Dazzling Blitz knock
You don't have a way
Goldango?
to directly threaten the Rillaboom and Ogerpon unless you try to utilize the Incineroar, which is in the back.
Well, it's
We got an NP
from the Golden Go. Not
Does it even have Dazzling
Gleam?
Gleam?
Protect here in this situation, and a Thunderbolt coming out into that Incineroar. You can see how well it is trained as well, especially defensively, getting the parting shot and getting on out of there.
Yeah, great rotations from this Incineroar, just doing what an Incineroar is meant to do, going ahead and just creating thorns in your opponent's plan there. You want to get the pivots going, have Fake Out immediately accessible once again with this Rillaboom, and this is why Rillaboom and Incineroar have ever since they were available in a format of VGC to be played with each other, they just have some great synergy, and the
How do you
Fake
get
Out
a
pressure
splitter
and
at +3
pivotness
special
is just so
defense?
good to see.
Dang.
It really is, but actually in this situation, I'm wondering if Antonio has the opportunity to call that Incineroar on the switch-in. The combination of Grassy Glide and Moonblast at one stages of increased special attack would be probably enough to pick up the KO on this Golden Go overall. And if that's the case, Golden Go's going to want to protect itself. Somehow, some way, the Incineroar is going to be going in. Eduardo opting to try and do that with the Raging Bolt being KO'd this turn.
Nicely
critical
done.
hit!
Did try to hone
Our
down
favorite.
onto the Golden Go, but failed. But guess what didn't? Or actually did. The KO from the Flutter Main Moonblast wasn't quite enough, but it dealt so much damage onto an
We need a
Assault
para.
Raging Bolt, which we know it has great amounts of
Oh
HP,
man, Wolfie's
generally
team
speaking.
too
That's even without the
strong.
training, but it is accompanied by the
Bro,
Assault
this
Vest,
guy's
further
2
bolting
sets
up
away
its
from
special
winning with
defense
the
prowess.
same
The Assault
team.
Vest, though, really not proving very good for Eduardo in this situation. Would have preferred him to
Super
get
bulky
knocked out so you can bring the Incineroar
plus
in.
how many?
Now there is no
my
defense
goodness.
for this Golden Go, or a less likely defense for it being able to protect. So Eduardo's got to hope that this Golden Go is able to, one, outspeed the Rillaboom at risk of the Wood Hammer rather than the Grassy Glide. If it does, then you can potentially get a Make It Rain off, but you've got to hope the Intimidate in the back from that Incineroar is enough to be able to have this Golden Go take both the effectively Choice Specs Moonblast
We should have
as
brought
well as
single
this Grassy
strike.
Glide from the Rillaboom.
Antonio proving the Wolfie haters
To the
wrong.
wire as well, as Incineroar has switched in. It's going to get that attack drop on
That
the
was just
Rillaboom,
Wolfie
but it
difference?
has the fake out pressure. The following turn.
No.
Protect coming out from that Flutter Main.
Eduardo
Make It
doesn't look
Rain,
happy with
however,
this.
will be dispatching all of its ferocious damage output onto this Rillaboom, but just missed shy from picking up the KO.
The Assault Vest there coming in clutch for the Rillaboom.
Oof.
It's going to be U-turning back onto
Wolfie's team is just really
Antonio's
well
side
built.
of the field. He's going to be able to get his own Incineroar in, and depending on the training between these two Incineroar, it will matter as to which one is able to get that fake out off. Of course, Golden Go has dropped its special attack in the process, so is less and less capable of being able to knock out this Flutter Main in one. If Antonio is able to sort of carry on getting this sort of damage reduction down onto the Golden Go by the time that he actually does commit to the attack onto the Golden Go, then it could be a very difficult scenario to him. But Ogerpon now joining the fray. Incineroar's on the field, no Intimidate left to come onto the field. Embody Aspect raising the attack of that Ogerpon.
And I like the fact that we've just got this cycling action going on from Antonio's side, bringing in the Ogerpon at the most crucial moment in order to try to finally get a big amount of damage dealt onto Eduardo's side, hopefully picking up a KO. But then again, there's a case where it may want to go a bit on the defensive and be a bit more wary on whether that double up will successfully connect with the Golden Go based on whether there's going to be a defensive play or not on Eduardo's side.
Well, it's a spiky shield
Antonio's
starting off the
well
turn
positioned.
for
We
the
love a good
Ogerpon
position.
on Antonio's side of the field. A fake out does land its way
The
into
team is
it.
very
but the Flutter Main has
versatile,
committed
yes.
to a different attack, while Incineroar has taken a little bit of damage.
Damage indeed is the name of the game. The Incineroar is out for the count, bringing Eduardo down to his final two Pokemon, but not without a final say at least from this Golden Go, as the Make It Rain is dispatched, is enough to pick up the KO as well. And now Antonio is in the lead, 3-2 with that one-hit KO.
And it's going to be one of the two fake-out Pokemon coming back into the fray for Antonio. And with that Assault Vest onto the Raging Bolt on Eduardo's side of the field, the question is which Pokemon does get faked out? If you fake out the Golden Go and the Raging Bolt gets a Thunderclap off onto Ogerpon on Antonio's side of the field, well, it might be able to pick up the KO from this HP range. Equally, if you go for the fake out onto the Raging Bolt, that Golden Go is still at 2 stages of increased special attack, and a big Make It Rain or a Shadow Ball could be coming out.
That's what you always hope for, the player throw. Here we go.
Here. With the Golden Go still at full HP, that might be too much for Antonio to be able to get through, and we're starting off with a Protect on that Golden Go.
Yeah, I think Eduardo has recognized that the Golden Go is really the main carry right here, as the fake out actually targets the Golden Go rather than the Raging Bolt. Grassy Glide, enough to pick up the KO, a +1 in the grassy terrain, further boosting and having additional multipliers on the field.
Dang, he's using the Ogerpon like it should be used. With the Grassy Glide and reel it together, it's amazing.
Prioritize it and get that big damage onto the field. What a way to play that turn, Costa. I wasn't
Antonio's
expecting that to be
game and
able to get the
respect
knockout,
the
but you're absolutely
Ogerpon.
right. Boosted by that grassy terrain, it was enough. Now it's going to follow up with an Ivy Cudgel, land its way into into the Golden Go. It looks like
Crit.
it's got the critical hit. It's a one-hit knockout. Antonio taking
No, it
game
was not a
one of
crit.
his top 4 set. Wow.
That was just +1 damage. Terra.
Flame mask there in what stellar fashion, being able to just utilize the burst damage potential.
I did not see
at
the crit
appropriate
text.
time. You got rid of the Incineroar. You were able to make
They would
sure
always
that the Ogre was
KO.
now on the field,
Yeah, I'm just making
towards
sure it wasn't
endgame
a
and
crit.
not have to incur another Intimidate
It
drop.
wasn't a
And
crit.
that's really important with the way that the Ogerpon was positioned by Antonio in that game. where
Dang,
it took a bit
Antonio,
of
well
damage.
played.
It got its first couple of bonks off onto the field.
Yeah.
Then it took quite a bit of
Clutch.
damage.
Jesus,
Reply
dang.
from the Thunderbolt from the Raging Bolt, if I remember correctly. But either way, it took a lot of
Wolfie's
damage.
team
And
standing
the Draco
tall.
Meteor from the Raging Bolt, that
Meteor,
was
yep,
it.
yep.
And when that Draco Meteor landed
Standing
and the Ogerpon went down
strong.
to pretty low health, I was thinking, hey, you got to be a bit careful here.
Man, I want to
of
use.
that.
I might wear my
Antonio
suit
showed
to the
why it
local
was so
today.
important
But I
to
love
be
going
careful.
casual to the local. All right, y'all.
Also,
I'm
I wanna
working.
call
Enjoy
out
the rest of the
timing
show.
there,
Thanks,
because
Tank.
The grassy
Appreciate
terrain
you.
did actually leave the field after that Ogerpon went for the grassy glide. So there wasn't another turn. You would have had to switch the Incineroar out to Rillaboom.
This
to be able to
Goldengo has
reset it to
weird
get that
EVs,
KO
missing
if you
crucial
didn't
KOs,
before.
weird
The
speed
fact that
tier, and
Antonio
bad
did
defense.
have
I don't know
that
what it's doing.
Rillaboom position to
Ogre
be in the
Pawn
back
always
to allow
wins
for
versus
that subsequent
Goldengo.
turn scenario to unfold means that he had a very well-rounded understanding of the board position, and it's that synergy between a couple of his Pokemon. You know, you've got the pivot action from the Rillaboom, from that Incineroar, then you've got the options of having the instant burst damage potential with the Ogerpon Half Flame Mask with that Embody Aspect
It's
plus
really
1
hard
in its
to EV
attack,
Goldengo.
and the setup option. So you got a couple of different roles already.
Gold
being
is
merged
meant to
around
take
the fake
KO
out
on the
pressure,
set.
the utility of the grassy terrain. So a really solid call
Meant
from
to
Antonio.
boost.
So Eduardo is going to really have to think hard on the
Yeah,
adaptations.
it is.
But
This is not-
Ben,
it
what
isn't
would you
meant
like
to
to
boost.
see going into this game too from Eduardo?
I think there's two things. First is the not committing the Terror quite so early onto the Golden Go. You could see why there was a risk of a Shadow Ball coming out from that Flutter Mane in Game 1.
It doesn't
but I would
look
like to see
that
him hold on
much
to
at
that
first
because
glance.
it seemed very
I
clear that
could see
Antonio
it.
wanted to take out that Incineroar. That was the key Pokemon that he was really targeting down in that set.
Poppy's hit good
And
this
use
morning.
that nasty plot to better effect. Get the odd Shadow Ball off here rather than the Make It Rains. Keep that special attack.
But let's see how it unfolds, and we already have instant adaptations. We got the Farigiraf over on Antonio's side with that Urshifu Rapid Strike versus the Incineroar and the Tornadus.
It's a notorious lead here from Regulation Set E. You've
Yep.
got the Choice Scarf on that Urshifu Rapid Strike, and it's going to be very able to
Okay,
go
twist
for
my
upper
arm. I'm
hand
gonna get
on
some
the
coffee,
Farigiraf,
bro.
get the
I need a
Surging
coffee
Strikes power
sponsor.
boosted. That's going to be able to launch into
Let's
either
get-
the
let's get the
Tornadus
Mud
or the
Coffee
Incineroar
sponsor.
to get a KO here if he wants to do that. Now, the Incineroar has got the Terra Water, but if Antonio forces Eduardo to go for the Terra so early in the game, it's going to give him a lot of
is a really
security
tough
later
lead for
in
you,
the
dude.
game to be able to deal with that, but it's actually
Dang.
just a U-turn.
Lovely little read there, and that was a bit risky for
Maybe
Eduardo.
we should stop bringing
Him just
Torrents to dead
staring
slot.
Antonio in his eyes and saying, right,
I
I
think
know
it's
you're not
only
going to try
for
to
the
go for it. It's a
Ursh.
bit too obvious, trying to force me into the Terra. You're not going to go for the play. So, no Terra to be found on this Incineroar.
No fake out either.
Of course, because the Farigiraf is likely just going to be a parting shot here as
Terra's
double
not a
Blink
dead
Windstorm
slot. What do you
connects right
mean?
there and knock off. Not quite enough to pick up that KO.
'Cause of the
Does knock
Intimidate.
off the throat spray,
That
but,
KO's without the
we do have
Intimidate,
the
but doesn't get the
hyperforce
throat
retaliation.
the throat
Damage,
spray
but
boost.
actually
That's good.
really a good turn one for Eduardo there.
Not
Lots
too
of
bad.
chip damage all across the board, both the Incineroars, the Tornadus. But
It's
the
not
important
convert
thing, I
cloak.
think, is that
They'll
Farigiraf
take
damage
Rocky
that it
Helmet
took,
damage.
even though it was able to take that knockoff. Now kind of leaves Antonio with
You
a
can't
really difficult
psychic.
scenario
Hyper
where
Voice doesn't
Eduardo's
do too
probably
much
got the
without
better
the
end
throat
of
spray. It
that
still does a little.
turn,
There's the
because
Protector
now
for
the
Affigate.
Farigiraf is a little bit more of a sitting duck.
And talking about sitting duck, it
He did
definitely
play that
goes
really
for
well.
the
That last
protect.
turn was
It
played
wants
well.
to make sure
It was
it
a
is
good
still
turn.
on the field, perhaps susceptible to any sort of damage and KOs from this side.
No fake
Blink
outs.
Windstorm from the
Party
Tornadus
shot.
once again
Nice.
connects, and
Probably
the
another
very
party shot coming in.
accurate, a parting shot being targeted into that Incineroar.
That player covers
actually
all options except
foreboding
helping hand
or
Terra Water
foregoing any
surging
sort
this
of
torn.
block status focus down onto that
I
protect.
mean, he did, but they don't want to take Rocky Helmet damage, so they wouldn't go for that. My God, Arcana, thanks for the 6 months, my dude.
Has gone for the protect.
I appreciate all your support, guys.
His own Pokemon in and a parting
I'm
shot
working on having
from Antonio.
the Partner Plus program. They extended it.
By these two
I think I have just enough subs to get there, so I appreciate you guys all retaining your subs.
That unfortunately is going to be lowering that damage output of both of the Pokemon. But yeah, Raging Bolt now at -1 is definitely not what Eduardo wants to see.
I almost missed my streak.
Now that the Urshifu is on the field.
This is a really fascinating switch in here for Antonio. And I'm wondering if it's a little bit of a bait where the Urshifu comes in and is like, hey, thunderclap this slot, please, because now I want your Raging Bolt to have one of those sort of dead
no more thunderclap.
Where I switch back out and get the position that I really want to be in.
Because I overslept. I got up really early this morning.
It goes for the Tailwind and the Thunderbolt. It outspeeds the Urshifu, but it does
not
pick up the KO.
Oh, he gets the pair!
Parting shot, but it does actually pick up a paralysis, but it does actually go through the paralysis. It is not halted by it. It goes for the close combat, deals a 2-hit KO on that front. So the
psychic, okay.
The damage has been dealt in combination with the psychic. Not quite enough to
good
pick
chip
up a KO,
on the bolt.
Surely any other attack going into that slot.
That's Nino plot armor right there.
Baiting the bait there for both of these trainers, where as like Antonio's saying, yeah, target the thunderclap into me, and Eduardo's going, no, I'm just going to tailwind. And,
Casters forgot Edu can't thunderclap. Did they really say he would gonna? Trick room, no trick room.
Going to outspeed any Pokemon. It's a free turn to attack into that slot. Antonio therefore wanting to protect
Dang, hold on.
Knowing that the Urshifu has no longer got too much utility and letting it go down.
Yeah, I think at that point you just want a free slot to be brought in, hence why there was no sort of reactive action taking place from Antonio on that side of the field. But I want to touch a bit onto the fact that there's that Tailwind interaction.
Torn was a dead slot, huh?
You were going up against
Slim, you crazy, bro.
Depending on how it is trained, there could be a scenario where it can still outspeed a Tailwind Raging Bolt.
All right, he's Rocky Helmet.
Of the tearing there, so that could have been something that was on both of these trainers'
I remember, Slim. Don't worry, we keep receipts. Failed to account for the world champ difference. My bad, my bad.
Pull this back. He's looking in a fantastic position where he's got the Tailwind up. He's got a lot of damage on the field. The Incineroar has come in. It's offering some fake out pressure, but Golden Go's not going to worry about that whatsoever. The only risk is a Flare Blitz on the switch.
Okay, and the Psychic too in that slot.
Coming into the Golden Go.
It's a fake out.
Oh no, he just takes that forever. He does nothing. Nah, it's pretty locked in here. Rilla in the back.
Rain conditions picks up the KO onto the
with the Assault Vest.
And brings that
there's the Rillaboom. He's and the Rillaboom
with its HP. However, we do have Rillaboom on the field. If there's a Rillaboom, there is a way.
They can fake out,
the
though.
Resources right now are very limited on Antonio's
but
side.
instant coming in just
for Antonio
brings everything down. You swap it in.
All the Tornadus needs to be able to do is protect itself this turn from any fake outs, and then it's just going to be able to go for
well played.
Storms, of course. Golden Go not susceptible to any of those fake outs.
Torn carries! Bro, hit the caps lock button, bro.
So a very safe play
turn the caps lock back off. Slim, turn it off, all right? Especially when he hits all the bleak winds.
From Eduardo's side, just wanting to make sure he is always that one step ahead with his switches. Now that, of course,
you even had to use it for the LOL mode. I know it. So you still left it on.
Antonio's side, and just to make sure there's
now the bleak winds are always going to hit.
Storms, the rain dance has been action.
Bleak wind is frustrating, but yeah, it's a good move. Torn has a good special attack. And even clicking attacks is pretty useful. Please, no, in rain it always 100. He's 100% now. We're just Edu locked in the game here with the rain dance.
This is why
now they're both -1.
Players in Europe here.
None of them are hurt by grassy moves.
No problem, especially
dude, this is well played. This is how Eduardo games.
But Eduardo covering for the opportunity of a couple of critical hits there, not wanting to lose the Golden Go, knowing that he wants to get that Bleak Wind Storm.
Dude, Torrent sat on the field the whole game.
In the rain, Rillaboom's getting a speed drop, and it's a Flare Blitz follow-up onto the Incineroar, and Incineroar has
doubling
gone
instant,
bye-bye.
great.
This Rillaboom
You could double either
gonna
slot.
struggle to be able to get through all of the remainder of Eduardo's 4 Pokemon in any reasonable fashion.
Yeah,
Reading this game like a familiar bedtime story. Yo, Agent BMO, what's up? Good morning, gamers. Morning.
Veteran trainers. The fact that we saw
We're gonna see the other top
Antonio
4
just
matches too,
position
right?
himself so well in that game 1. Now it's been completely reversed, topsy-turvy onto its head, because Eduardo has done such a good job in being able to utilize the best that he can with the
Eduardo might
switches
go.
versus that Farigiraf, which feels like it
No
lowered a bit of
Terra
the steam.
needed.
It did.
That's
Yeah, the Farigiraf really came to the game and didn't really do much.
dude, I need to change Lorcy Command. That's what Lorcy Command should be. No Terra needed.
Takes us to a game
You don't need Terra.
And yeah,
It's crazy. I need Terra every turn 1.
Okay, it's got helping hand.
If you can
but,
play without it and just
actually,
win,
let me
you're
just
just
check that because
you're a gamer.
incorrect there.
Bro, those screens are so sick. I want one of those
Actually,
screens.
relying on the Throat Spray Hyper Voice to be able to.
It looks
do
like
lot
a
of damage. That got
USB-C
knocked off the first
hookup,
turn
like-
as we saw the Hyper Voice come away, and I think Antonio had a lot better damage potential when he really
Power
leaned into that
World. No, we
Fluttermane
don't ban
and
people who
the
say Power World. Don't worry,
I think
Bimo.
looking
You're
at that,
testing the waters. You're seeing if you get banned.
commit
Mods?
to winning
Yeah.
2 games in a row because you know Eduardo's going to adjust to it. So
I
can
need
understand the
Terra
thinking
every
there,
turn
but I would like
1.
to see it back in game 3.
Yeah, and I think
Then,
the
yeah,
Farigiraf,
and then other people
you've
just
gotta
don't
really
even
take
play
into
with it.
consideration when to bring it, and because based on
They
the
don't
set,
need
of
it.
course, whether it is more offensively
Just save your.
inclined
It's
or
almost like
defensively with
Dynamax
support,
again. Like
there's
Dynamax is
sort of
just
like a ticking,
when you need it,
time
when you
limit
have to
on
actually use it.
on its
We
utility
stand
and sustainability
Power
on the field.
World.
Like, great, it's going to be
Power
able to
World is
absorb some
him.
damage, but what is it really doing for this matchup?
So
other than, I
harsh.
guess,
It's
blocking
in
some
the
fake outs?
title.
But surely Eduardo's just going to say, right, I don't need to go for
No,
the
we're
priority.
fine.
I'll just go for
I'm
my
just
parting shots.
messing
I'll go
with you.
for my
I
dedicated
laughed so hard
damage
when
that I
Nino
know
said
I
that.
can guarantee, especially accompanied by that speed control.
And we're going to be seeing the Rillaboom and the Fluttermane. It's back onto the field, ladies and gentlemen. And Antonio, apologies, Eduardo leading out with the Incineroar and the Golden Go. And this is a prime opportunity again.
It looks like
for
this
the
covers a
Carmine
lot.
potential onto the Fluttermane, as well as the nasty plot potential on the Golden Go.
I'm glad he's
Rillaboom
aware,
is going
though.
to lead the fake out war.
Really
in this
good lead for Ito,
situation
in my
where,
opinion.
It's going to be able to stop
It covered,
the,
yeah, like I was saying
Golden Go
earlier, it looks
going
like this
for-
lead
sorry,
covers a
Incineroar going
lot,
for
and
its
he's
own
got
fake out or pivoting
definitely
out
good
with an
switches in the
expanding,
back.
with a
He probably
parting
doesn't
shot.
even need to switch here.
Apparently, this game 3 is too much
Not
for
many
me
blood
right now.
moons today, huh?
For me as well, Ben, don't
Bro,
worry.
Tinglu,
As I think
bro,
Antonio trying
the
to go back to
Tinglu
basics,
stopped him from getting to day 2, and then they just they pieced out.
With the Golden Go straight off the bat is definitely something he doesn't want to see, but he's actually
Tinglu
gone
just
for the
game.
calm
He's
mind,
going back for the
knowing
calm
most
mind
likely his
strat,
scouts,
which won him
knowing
game
he will
1.
most likely survive any sort of make it rains that come
No,
which
it lives to
will
make it rain.
be left to be seen.
Wow.
50% damage from a Make It Rain. Have you seen it before, traders? Because I
Wait.
have not. A U-turn coming out from Incineroar,
Whoa.
from the Rillaboom into that Incineroar, and the Rillaboom able to leave the field.
You're gonna have nasty pot flare blitz and nasty pot
To
pressure.
bring in that Incineroar, not only do you drop that intimidate attack drop on the Incineroar.
Man,
over on the
Antonio
growth
played this
side,
turn
but you
pretty
can
well.
directly threaten the Golden
Were you
Go
better
right
off
now.
parting shotting this turn, or were you better off
From
nasty
one
plotting?
kitten yet again to another, gets another pivot action going. At least now.
But no, then
on
you're
the
threatened by the
side.
Shadow Ball.
This could be a
Great parting.
readjustment, if, of course, he's opted to go for another type of Pokemon in the back, but we've gotten a bit of a sneak peek. It doesn't seem to be the case. However, the fact that
He's
Tornadus
booster, so he has
is now
Protect.
brought in is so critical because you can
Can't fake out Goldango.
You get the Tailwind proc, and perhaps you can outspeed.
You might have to tear Goldango, right? Because Shadow Ball is going to kill Goldango.
Where Eduardo would have been
It's
committing
+1
terror
Shadow
on the
Ball.
Golden Go, but with one stage of decreased special attack, I wouldn't be surprised to see Eduardo bring it back.
And Make It
out
Rain's
into the
not going to
back four
kill
a
if he
little
goes
bit
for another
later
Calm
on.
Mind.
And maybe that gives Antonio a little bit of an opportunity to target down into that Tornadus and try to remove it before the Tailwind.
Yeah,
goes
you're not
up
forced to
combination
Terra in
with a
this
fake
on
out,
this.
because of course
Don't-
it is carrying
don't
that
lock
Rocky
in
helmet
yet.
rather than a cloak.
Okay.
But you
Oh,
could
no.
see the Shadow Ball going straight into the Golden Go.
Bro, I like the instant switch.
Golden Go is out.
I like
One
the
hit
instant
shot in
switch.
from that that +1 special attack, calm-minded. Flood of Main, Bleak Wind Storm, not dealing much at all.
Yeah, I
because
think
the
he
+1
ran out
special
of time.
defense Only going to be taking a parting shot for its troubles.
I mean, it was going to do a little bit of chip,
on both targets,
but still.
most importantly, that was a bit of a dare or chicken. I don't remember the name of the game.
Can we come back from this? Hold on.
They were both staring at each
So
other.
Tailwind was free that turn.
Whoever would flinch first.
Now you can't. Now you can't get Tailwind up.
Neither of these trainers were flinching.
Ooh, and he's walling your. He's countering your Torn so well.
Where getting a knockout on the Golden Go is really big. That's going to put this Fluttermane in a situation where
can't say I would have done the same though. I'm bad for overthinking too sometimes.
Any of Antonio's Pokemon. Sure, you can go for Bleak Wind Storms.
He probably read another Calm Mind and wanted to put range, and it was definitely a turn. I thought Eden was gonna switch instant daddy, not gonna lie. I thought that was the play. But then he was worried about another Calm Mind. I think Conky's right. Because last time he went Calm Mind 3 times, so he's thinking he would probably do that same strategy. I get the read there. But it's looking. Hold on. The +1 Moonblast, man.
So at the current moment, we've got a Fluttermane that is recovering.
It's almost like it has choice specs. It has choice specs, but it can pick its other moves. If you're an overthinker, remember, first choice is like, yes! Fiona, I like that. I mean, I would try that theory out. See if it works for you. But yeah, I always feel like that. I think the first thing in my head, and then I overthink and I don't pick that, and I always regret not just putting what first up. How are you today, Neil? I'm great, Fiona.
Switching around all of his Pokemon, but there's only so many times that you can switch
watching
into a
my goat have a tough time in this match. Yeah, I understand why. It was risky, but I understand why he did it.
Raging Bolt is a special attacker, which Fluttermane has taken advantage of.
I think in the hindsight, I mean, does he get away from the match if he gets? I mean, he has an open slot. He gets a switch in.
Was on the field for a couple of turns already.
Yeah, and I think that's sort of the awkward.
Yeah, these Moonblasts are just eating. Once you get one Calm Mind off, and you can switch moves.
Pokemon because of the Moonblast KO. Thunderbolt,
it's not enough.
Not quite enough to pick up the KO. They're just going to show why this Calm Mindset is really.
Yeah, my instinct is always right, but I just doubt it. You know, I don't believe in it. Rely on instinct more.
Antonio's strategy in this matchup, but we've got the pivot actually going once more. Incineroar is on the field, and this
now the 4-0
really isn't looking good for Eduardo.
Now Eduardo doesn't have any fake.
I hate it when I know the play they're gonna do, and I think they're gonna anticipate what I thought, so I try and overthink the play, and then they do what I thought they'd do, and then facepalm. Calm Mindset winning. Wow, bro, are we about to see this team win another regional?
Is faster than the Tornadoes.
I would have think everyone would have known how to play into this, the lines into this team. It's just tough. You could know the lines and just still. It doesn't matter.
Going to see that Fairy Terror being utilized.
Eduardo going through his matchup is wondering how he got this far, and I think it was that turn 2.
And just try to make sure it can survive as best as possible whilst getting the Tailwind set up on its side, which it does, notably, and there is no special attack drop. Bleak Wind Storm does connect and pick up the drop on Fluttermane. However, it's that sort of scenario we were discussing about earlier, Ben. It's the resource availability that you have remaining. We do not know the final Pokemon from Antonio, but there's a big, big
does Rilla come back in?
Maybe that Ogerpon.
It could be that
you do probably still lose. The lines depend on the lead, and the team has so many leads.
Win here for Antonio.
Crit, I'm not sure it mattered. Cotton and Def did. How has he not missed a Bleak Wind? You just gotta believe, man.
From both fire and
we have to hit him again.
Especially important now that
we have to hit him again.
Has joined the fray, and Antonio has not yet committed his terrestrialization.
Come on,
that means
baby.
This Ogerpon can go for the terra, get his embody aspect going. Launch out really powerful Ivy Cudgels, and it's not then going to be weak to any Bleak Wind Storm. So
he's got knockoff. He's got Terra Fairy.
You are able to knock out the Raging
He's got
Bolt
Grassy Glide when he comes back in.
From the combination of Raging Bolt's attacks and as well as Tornadus'
attacks. Oh man, this is tough.
And then you're able to go after the Tornadus.
He stole Nino's plot armor.
The final terrestrialization of this game, potentially,
Can't win this with 2 fake outs in these AV. The fake out cycling is so good on this team.
Already all powerful damage output to +1.
Can we clutch it up somehow?
However, the damage is going to still come out. Will it be enough? Is the real question right now. Is Antonio going to make it through to the finals?
No, that's just normal damage. Dang, bro, that thing's max attack. The fist pump. The fist pump. He knows it's locked in.
Going to be finishing off the turn that
the world champ. Oh, wow. Wolfie's team too strong. Your boy got cooked. Bro, they went to game 3. And he didn't get 4-0.
Being able to knock out this Terra Fairy.
Dude, the Fire Ogre Pawn.
Raging Bolt has been so crucial for
it is
many
max
traders
attack, jolly.
in this tournament so far, but unfortunately for Eduardo, it's going down this turn. It's Tornadoes.
Dang, it's 252, 252. Eduardo opting to parting shot the Rilla slot rather than the Flutter slot early on, lost in the match. To be honest, I think he knew it right then. If only Edu had Terra Dark
Can this Tornadoes try to bring this back? Is there some sort of path that remains for victory? And Swords Dance taking advantage of any potential protects there, wants to try to make sure you can go for as much damage as you can with that Ogre Pawn.
I was going to say, yes, there could be a chance in this scenario for Eduardo Cunha as the Grassy Glide goes on into the Tornadoes. The Rocky Helmet taking some damage in reply, but Ivy Cudgel boosted twice by the Swords Dance, by the Embody aspect. The rain is not enough, and it is going to be Antonio Sanchez making his way to the finals in the Liverpool Regional Championships.
What a set. Bro played really good.
To go ahead and
no, really well played, Antonio.
In the finals, Antonio fighting
just was so much
hard right there.
He had to make a bunch of reads. I mean, did he have to make the read? Hey guys, I'm gonna run this quick ad, get it out of the way. Appreciate y'all.
Just proved to be far too much for Eduardo to be able to just retaliate.
Dang, Wolfie's team is it. Wolfie created a monster. It's the new Riley's son. What do we call it?
Read that Antonio was going to be able to
Ragna's son?
Eduardo could have switched it. He could have played defensively with it. He could have gone for the Terra option like he did in game 1.
Ragna's son.
Both of these traders, as we were saying, they held their nerve. They wanted to kind of play chicken with the other trader, and it came out in Antonio's favor. He made the right call when it counted.
And I mean,
you don't want to eat that neutral shadow anyway because then they put gold on a timer.
Of such high caliber between these two traders.
I'm bringing Wolfie's team to Dortmund
honestly,
now.
One of the toughest things, and one of the things.
Come on, Joe Biden, get it right, bro. I haven't seen Ragna's son in a year.
Antonio was able
2 years.
That additional
bro, it's been 2 years since Ragna's son. All right, chill.
These trainers, and one thing I want to call out between both of them is the lack of fake out that went on in the set as a whole. And I think this is the high level way that fake out gets used or not used in that situation. Sometimes
I think we won that one. Oh yeah, we won that one insanely. Good plan choice on the table. Aww. Alright, Shep. This game. Oh yeah, we know what to bring here. Rip Edu, Ryan. My goat. You know how it goes. Thank you, Deltron, for taking care of business. He gave it his all. I like E-speeding, actually. We can get rid of Flutter. He's got no priority blockers. Not bad. You know, you see that RIP Alex stuff? I mean, we know what happened to Rios and Alex, but did you see anything else? Did you see my tweet yet, Ryan? I think you liked it. Did you see my tweet? I like E-speeding to remove Flutter. I might have mumbled that. I might have mumbled that. If this is a fire Oranguru, this man's a gamer. Man, that's crazy, bro. Uh-oh. You better be careful with your Gen Mons. You know, bro, I don't have Gen Mons. What do you mean? Oh no. I should have Terra Blasted. This is fine. Oh my gosh, we just deleted the Ursaluna. Alright, Torkoal's coming in though. We got E-Speed. Yeah, we try and live. I think we die to an eruption. Double eruption definitely killed us. Alright, you gamer. How 2-2 affects the human brain. Wait, hold on. Nah. Chi-Yu lives like a champ. He's gamer. Officer J was truly on duty this weekend. Fill us ignorant peasants in. We don't have Twitter. Bro, it's some Mons got removed this weekend is all. Mons were removed. I want to see who gets it next. Turns a trick. 3. Imagine Wolfie has the entire Earth with protest. Oh my gosh, Wolfie, man, that'd be crazy. No, dude, no. I don't think Pokemon can let that happen. It can't happen. It can't, dude, the whole world would be turned upside down. Don't even talk like that, Ryan. You're scaring me, bro. They bodied is crazy. Oh no! Okay, we have Sucker. Special attack. Alright, we have speed. This dazzling gleam's gonna eat me alive. Uh-oh. Never mind, he moon blasted. No problem, the egg incident confused me, but... What did I ruin? Yo, wood tofu, no! What's up, man? The egg was probably generated. Oh, we win. And I'm faster. Oh, that was a good game. That's why it did me a shrug. If they got Edu, then too, Pokemon are trying to make an example this weekend. Is this just ladder? Yeah, it's just ladder. We just evened out our odds. We're trying to get ready for the GC, bro. 5-5 ain't gonna cut it. Nino on the playoff push. Get Wolfie to make the ultimate example. Bro, no. Chill, Ryan. I need you to chill. Insanely. All right, we evened it out, thankfully. We're looking okay. We gotta get ready for a local. All right. Let's just watch the Pokemon stream. So we gotta go. 36 seconds to the next match. Local? On God time to snipe and oh my gosh. No, don't snipe me during the GC, bro. I have to play offline. We're gonna pack everything. Hello, professional phone
I did
mashing.
promise you a very short break, and a short break it was. I myself am Costa, and I am joined by the ever so lovely Mr. Charlie Merriman. And of course, we are here for the second semi-finals of the
Bro, every time I see this
Pokemon
desk, it
Liverpool
looks
Regional
fake. I think it needs to be
Charlie, are you as hyped as I am?
lower.
Oh my goodness, I certainly am. That was an absolute
No, I
thriller
guess it's
of
the
a match,
right
wasn't it,
height.
Costa? I mean, you were casting over it. Give me the lowdown.
Lowdown is
Maybe we just make it higher.
Rillaboom, Ogerpon, Heartflame, Incineroar, and Fluttermane Calm Mind are busted.
Oh, okay.
It's as simple as that. No, I think it was.
They need to do the same as me. Breed while watching me now.
Just going ahead
that's
and
goated.
proving once again why he is such a consistent player, and it definitely deserves to be at the top echelon of any sort of veteran-like trainers that we are lucky enough here in the EU region to have. But I think Antonio really pressed hard on a couple of these great synergies that he had with that core, being able to fluctuate between
And Incineroar gonna win it all? Who's gonna win it all?
In retrospect of Game 1 and Game 3. Game 2, he tried to adapt to Eduardo's adaptation based on how well Game 1 went for him, and unfortunately didn't work out for him, but then he just drew it back, and he's like, right, let's go back to basics.
Yeah.
And he was able to do that in such a great fashion in that Game 3.
Guillermo will win it all. No, bro, I wanted to see the Guillermo versus Edu run back.
Over it myself. So absolutely wonderful. Make sure if you missed
I
that
wanted
match,
the run
that you
back,
tune in
bro.
and catch it up on this video when
And then
you
Edu
can.
just win
trainers.
again.
You don't want to miss any
Well, I'm
of
not
the
getting
action
that.
as it
I've
heats
been
up
robbed.
here in Liverpool. So
Wolfie
2022
robbed me of
champion
that.
out of the competition and the Barcelona special event champion of this very season. So Antonio progresses through to the next round, but which of our other semi-finalists is it going to be going through?
And I think that's the big question on everyone's minds now, right? So let's go ahead and throw it to the bracket so we can see all of the efforts from the top 8 of our trainers from today. Antonio, of course, solidifying his position with that very well hard-fought
Dude,
match
Flavio and
against
Guillermo, I'm gonna
Eduardo.
have to miss this match. This is crazy.
Flavio Del Pidio versus Guillermo Castilla.
And now or never, whoever loses
This
this
is
match
actually
will no longer be
crazy.
competing here in Liverpool, and one of them will progress through to the final. It's going to be such an exciting game. We featured Guillermo on stream earlier. You can see how much the win meant to him there, but Flavio is by no means an easy easy opponent.
Oh,
No, it
obviously,
really,
yeah,
really
but
isn't.
I wouldn't make it sound like
previously, of course, reigning European
Post on my
international
go.
champion Flavio is, he's going to be one of those real
All right.
tough opponents. And final blockades for Guillermo's conquest to try to get that title from his side as well. But yeah, Guillermo, we already know, finalist of the World Championships over at the 2023 London
2022.
event. 2022, of course.
Man,
the
all the
calendar year
homies are
shifted to
gaming
season.
today.
Thank you so much, Charlie. But yeah, I think where he did actually go up against
Man,
Eduardo
stay
Cunha.
at
So if they
home,
would have
play
lined up
Call
in
of
the
Duty all
finals,
day,
it
or
would have been a
go to
rematch
this PC.
of
I
that
guess I gotta
finals
go to
too.
this
So yeah,
PC.
really, really great stuff. But I'm
Drink a
honestly
bunch of
looking forward to
coffee.
seeing this matchup between them.
I feel like it's an interesting way this tournament is structured because they're very long days. You've got to try and keep your energy up where you can. But then when you reach this stage, it feels like there's a massive boost of energy all around. All of the trainers activating their photosynthesis or indeed Quark Drive with their held booster energies because the atmosphere in here is electric. The crowd out there gathering around the screens. You can hear them whooping along to the games as they're going on. And I hope that you're whooping no less quietly at home, even though you might be by yourself. Why not?
Why not, indeed? Let's whoop all around. I think it's, it's really exciting. We're now reaching the final stages of this event where, you know, it's been the biggest EU regional we have had of all time. There's been a lot of hype going into this. There's been a lot of upsets as well as welcome surprises with the variation of teams. And I'm really looking forward to finally crowning
This commentary is mid, don't at me.
And gonna
They
find
have
out
to-
our second finalist today.
Absolutely. What we
What
can
would
say
you
for
guys
sure
want to
right
see here
now
instead
is
of them
that
just
EU has
talking
won
about
this
Pokemon?
EU regional.
Yes, no bias there. Yes,
They should just be watching other matches, right?
Yeah.
Just
And
put
last year,
more
I believe
matches they can commentate over and
claimed
review.
it from us, so interesting to
Like,
see
put-
it back on home turf.
No, 'cause
so
they're
to
watching
speak.
both top
But,
four
As the
matches.
players get seated on the stage and getting
You don't
ready
want them
to
talking
get
about
into this
usage.
match. I mean,
Nah,
the
I
team
like
that we
EU
saw Antonio
commentators
win
more.
with very
I
similar
mean, I think they
to
just
what
gotta
Wolf
talk
Blake
about
was able
usage
to
and where the
win
meta's
with back
going,
in
maybe.
Charlotte last week. But that's not to say that we haven't had
I wish they
quite
showed
the
more
diverse picks of
Switch
Pokemon
round.
this weekend because really that's
Maybe
been the
some
main story
highlights or
of the weekend.
something.
Yeah, I think it has, and we've
Who is
discussed about it
Sweetie
quite a few
Sweeney
times.
chat?
There's so
Are they,
many
bro,
great
we're
pairings
learning,
in
bro.
Team Iron.
What are they?
They're
Some
coming out in the
Australian
fray, you know,
Australian
priority
actress or
was a big
something?
issue going into Charlotte, and we saw how Farigiraf just
Look
completely
at,
shut
oh
that
man.
down with Wolf's performance.
Flavio
Of course,
looks
going
ready to
into
game.
This regional right now, we've had quite
Bro,
a bit of
I'm rooting for
variation
Flavio.
between the preferred Pokemon. I mean, Farigiraf was still in.
They're
both day
treating
one and
this
day
like
two
F1
usage at about the
commentary.
20% mark, and but yeah, we did have that biggest
Like
upset
talking
being the
play-by-play?
Urshifu Single Strike in
Talking
this
too
day two.
much?
Yeah, and we may well be
Talking
featuring
point
it
by
on stream
point?
very shortly, that Urshifu single strike. Well, there's a couple of other
Look at this
Pokemon
beautiful
that aren't
man.
so common in Regulation Set F.
F1
It'll be
is soap
fascinating to see
opera.
how these trainers
Pokemon
pilot
isn't.
those
This
as
is
they
a
get
crazy
used to
match.
this
All
new
right.
format. And a
I'm
format
gonna send you guys
that's
over to
evolving
John.
so
I gotta go
very
head over to my
quickly, and so
local
many
and
viable
go register
Pokemon
and
right
stuff.
now, as the trainers
John's
get
got me
seated,
covered.
Get focused. They've got
You guys
a big
go tell him
crowd
what's
in
up.
front of them.
That's my
But
guy.
it's time right now
He just day
to
two
focus
at
on game.
the biggest
game,
regional
we
of
will
all time.
focus, and I do want to call out from Flavio's side that
But I'll see you guys
Excalibur.
tomorrow
I remember
morning. We
back
can
when
go over
Jamie, boy,
if
used to tell me
Wolfie's
at the
team
dawn of
did
the
win the
new
regional.
generation
That's the
game,
big
that
question.
Excalibur is just busted. It's
Did
such a
Wolfie
great
win
Pokemon.
again?
And,
Am I
you know,
saying
we've
this
seen it
right? That's
actually
so
pick up,
cute.
Championship titles before, but
All right, guys,
not
I'll catch
for
you on the
a
next one.
while, dare
Bye,
I say,
Nino.
and this
See
may
you
be a
guys.
great
Thanks for hanging
opportunity
out
for
this morning with
Flavio
me.
to prove why
Had
it
fun.
does deserve yet another
Good
one.
matches.
Flying the
It was
back
fun to
Excalibur
watch.
flag as
Very
we
enjoyable.
take a
Thanks for
look at
watching
these
with me and not
achievements
leaving me by
of
myself
these
to watch
trainers.
this.
And I mean, couldn't
Now I
really
gotta
be
go win
closer.
this
2022
PC, guys.
was
Wish me
finalist in
luck.
Guillermo, but 2022
Dozo
was top
time.
16 in
Later.
Flavio. Both regional or